What is up, nieces and nephews? Today, we got a couple of big updates. So, one, thank you for everyone who showed up for the 12-hour stream. That was a lot. Very long day, but we got through it. I think we kind of found out the limit for me is about 8 hours before it starts becoming a problem. Secondarily, my last stream, the 12-hour one, if you go try to watch it right now, has a lot of awkward, like, silent gaps, and it's kind of an interesting situation. So on one hand, the music is legally copyrighted, but right, it's by Disney for the game. But because it's for the game, Disney doesn't really give a shit if you kind of violate that one. But because it keeps getting violated and because it keeps showing up on my page and keeps silencing half my videos, I had to find a way to essentially play background music on top of background music, which is really fucking annoying if you ask me. But it's what we're going to have to do if we want to be able to play the game and have the full audio play all the time. Otherwise, we're going to have awkward gaps in every single thing. So we will have essentially like a nice, quiet, lo-fi playlist. And my hope is that the lo-fi playlist will be good enough to where, as long as we play it like relatively quietly, it'll fucking throw off the DMCA. So that's what I'm hoping for. Along with that, I, took a couple days off from streaming just because 12 hours is a lot. And if I'm right, that was Saturday. Yeah, that was Saturday. So I spent Sunday, Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday working on a project to essentially improve my stream. Because what I'm running into a lot of times is essentially every time I play a new game or try to pick up something different, I always have to like move my camera around and all this stuff, right? And it just becomes a lot. And recently, I actually had a graphic designer. She's one of our followers now, Vexelina, who suggested that, the stream could use a little bit of improvement. So right now she's working on emotes for the stream, and I was like, okay, well, she's working on that. What can I essentially kind of delegate and try to do myself in the meantime? That way she has something to work on in the future if, this partnership continues. So I have a surprise. On the downside, you will not be seeing this version of the screen ever again. But on the bright side, to quote the most annoying but one of my favorite villains ever, upgrades, people. Upgrades. That is right. I definitely put a little bit more effort in this than I usually do. But this way, we can all enjoy the loveliness that is my face. And this. And I have chat below, so whenever y'all type, it's no longer like layered over the game and everything. And those little things in the bottom left corner, if I programmed it correctly, I am not 100% sure if I did, should tell us who the newest follower and the newest subscriber is. At least that's what my hope it should do. Not 100% sure, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. Along with that, you have all my ats below for all my other social media stuff, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. I am old, I don't have a TikTok, and I probably won't get one. Because I'm old. But with that said, as your favorite Uncle Dude always kind of complains about, these are hard to play with. It just looks so nice. I'm so proud of how this worked out. But yeah, let me know what y'all think of the new layout. Let me know what y'all think. Oh, almost grabbed. Hey, no, these are rubber. These are easy. Yeah, let me know what y'all think of the new layout. Let me know if y'all are kind of like into it. I personally fucking love this. Like, I think it makes stream look a lot more professional, even though I'm not necessarily like a pro level streamer or anything, but at least it looks nice. And I know not every streamer has this, like I said. Like Moist Critical doesn't do shit like this. He kind of just has chat going over whatever he's doing. But, I'm a small channel. I'm a starting channel, and I think having this might actually help my growth. Which reminds me, we finally hit 25 followers. I know we had been working at it for a long time. We got a couple during that last long stream. And so we finally hit 25. And I've never been happier. So we are like 3/4 of the way to affiliate status. So one of those is streaming regularly, which, as we all know, I stream pretty much every day at this point, or every other day. And with the new kidney, I should actually get to stream every day, in theory. Second, one's like the number of hours, one's the number of days, and I meet both of those very easily. So that's already half of it done. The other half is, of course, the number of followers, which we finally hit the thing for that, even though it's not registering properly on Twitch, so I might need like 1 or 2 more followers to get to work properly. But the hard part's going to be the last one. So I have to have, in order to reach affiliate, 3 viewers on at least 4 separate streams. So, not quite sure I'm going to manage that. Not really a lot I can do about that. Like, I have, I think, relatively good hours as far as streaming. I stream relatively long. My goal in the future is to stream like 4 or 3 hours, 5 days a week, or like during the weekdays, and then like 8 hours on the weekends. So, you know, I want this to work. But with that said, we're going to do a couple of small things first. We're going to open up Spotify and press play. Not what we're trying to play on. I will definitely get sued for that one. That's what we were looking for. Sorry, what is going on? Why is this not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Just play the playlist. Yeah, I'm on the right playlist. What's going on? It's playing on my phone for some reason. What the fuck? There we go. Now we're gonna turn this down to like a reasonable, just above audible. There we go. And then let's make sure that Spotify is picking it up correctly real quick. Sorry, it's also the first time I've like worked with it ever since we got some of these upgrades done. So we're gonna go ahead and get this fixed real quick. Hopefully this will work properly. Sorry, one of the features I'm currently working with is technically like a beta feature, so I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work the way it's supposed to. This may be a small issue, which is annoying because this was working like the other day. I probably should have woken up a little bit early. But I'm also running on like maybe an hour and a half of sleep because Uncle Dude could not sleep last night. I was so excited for this. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Let's see if we can do this. It is a beta feature, but it is kind of annoying that it doesn't want to work. Maybe it's because it's not audible? Yep. So let's do a couple tweaks real quick. Actually, let me see. I think I have an idea. Didn't think that's would work that way. Honestly, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna deal with the DMCA bullshit that is Disney. Because this is... I love this game too much to ruin the vibe of the game and the music and everything for what is functionally nothing at this point. Like, I'd rather just take the hit and have the mod be viewed and let the people who are actually here viewing regularly enjoy it with me and then just talk. So if we ever hit a point where there's music and I just start humming along, it's because I'm trying to avoid a DMCA takedown. Then if we get to the intro, outro, or some other shit, and I start belting out my version of fucking Simple and Clean horribly, it's because otherwise I'm gonna get a DMCA takedown. But with that said, I actually want to talk about my gummy ship process because I love making these and they're super fun. Let's go ahead and look at this mark. So I keep upgrading based on the last one I did, and one of the things I really like about this one is just the profile. Like, it's just a good looking ship. One of the things I kind of hate about it is that giant ass drill. Don't get me wrong, like, it's not a bad idea, but it's also not necessarily a good one, so we're just gonna... However, I do like the way the front of it looks now. Like, that's kind of sick, especially with that weird little underhang. And it also gives me more room to put guns without it looking awkward. So I kind of like this overall body shape. And I need to get, what's this? Auto lock onto nearby target. And, oh, yes, this is what I'm looking for. Give me that. Oh, yes, perfect. So all we need to do is drop that there. Actually, hold on. We can actually put this and not get it noticed. Maybe back here? Oh, that's not awful looking. Maybe if we do... That looks kind of funny. I think we can get this to work. Like one, this is probably going to be my best option laser-wise. The only downside is I can't see shit through the body. Actually, hold up. I think there's a feature to fix that. Let's just back up real quick. Not what I was looking for. Oh, I didn't know I could even do that. What am I looking for? Settings? No. Oh, yeah, here it is. Settings. When placing blocks, yes, there we go. So we switch to this. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. I actually want to be able to see where the hell my guns are. Okay, see? Perfect. There's a gap right here. And then, what do we have as far as the other guns go? I think those I'll probably keep... I'm not even sure what are behind those. I think it's another set of them, actually. So yeah, let's see if we can do some other upgrades real quick. So one, we're going to go ahead and remove all the guns. Just so we can, you know, see what we got as an option. Do I have two of these, or do I just have one of these? Yeah, I just have one, so never mind. So that, I think we're going to leave for now. And then, what's the next one? I think fires 2. Fires target scatters on hit. Fires 2 heavy. So yeah, let's upgrade to just these. And then this one. And then I think that's, you know, if that's honestly solid black, that might not look awful, actually. Like, this thing gets really weird geography-wise every now and then. Or I could do this. I think this is where it should be. There we go. Okay, that's what we can do. That's what I'd rather have, poking out if we're going to do that, is these two. Because that kind of looks sick. Ooh, hold up. There's a way we can make that look better. There's a way we can make that look a lot better. So what we're going to do, right? Little rotation. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Double flip. Head back over here. There we go. That looks better. Ooh. Okay, hold up. We might be onto something here. And then where can I put this bad boy? Hold up. I think there's a spot right about here that I can do something. There we go. Okay, don't hate that. Hit the other circle. Damn, I am cutting it close as far as room, though. Hey, what's up? We got a notification? I hear notification, I don't see notification. What's the notification on? Did we get a new follow and I didn't realize it? What just happened? Because I heard my notification sound, and I know on my graphics and everything... Oh, that might be it. No, my graphics are and everything are in the proper place. Oh, I know how to double check this real quick, actually. There we go. I got another notification. What's going on? Let's see. Let me test something real quick. Actually, I know the perfect way to test this. Whoa, that's annoying. Okay, not what I meant to do. Oh, there is a slight delay, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, there's nothing on here. Am I tripping? Or is my... Streamlabs, is you fucking with me? What's going on? Let me log into Streamlabs real quick. See what's going on. And then I got a couple new plugins for this, so... I want to see if I can actually move some of these around eventually, because I know one of these is the Prime Gaming Reminder, which I think I can actually tweak a little bit. See if I change that to component 2. Okay, and then go back to Stream Manager. Does that put it in the right place? It did not put it in the right place. Oh, what else can we do? Oh, that's my Streamlabs scheduler. That's the wrong program altogether. Let me try a couple of new things. Like I said, I am doing upgrades, but it's also, you know, growing pains with doing the upgrades. But I think I have an idea on how to fix at least this one. We're gonna do set as overlay, maybe? The extension Prime Game Benefits Reminder is now active as extension overlay. Perfect. So that means that should... It's not going to let me move it. That's going to be annoying. And on the bright side, it only happens whenever you try to click on the video. And it's right here. Visible, yes. How do I change it, though? I don't know. This is one of those things I'm going to have to fuck with a little bit later, but on the bright side, it doesn't show up as long as you're not doing the thing. So I think I'll be alright. With that said, I do want to double check my notifications real quick. Oh, come on. I just did this. Come on, Streamlabs. So why are you fucking up today? Streamlabs, I've logged in like 3 separate times. What do you mean? Streamlabs is playing with me, y'all. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There we go. Okay. Now let's see if I can go to widgets, settings, and then if I can just test this one real quick. Okay, no, it's working fine, so maybe I'm just tripping in here and shit. I don't know why it's playing, but it's playing. But with that said, back to guns. So I don't think I could have cut that much closer, honestly. Like... One, it's hard to actually see this a little bit, so we're gonna change this to like normal. And then grab this or this, and see where everything is. Ooh, hold up, that'd be kind of cool. So get rid of these two, flip this. That sticks out a little bit too much. Flip it like this. Nope, flip the other way. See, that's what I was worried about. I was going to lose that gun, so I'd rather have that gun, frankly. Let's move it back here. Is it poking out? Yeah, it's poking out a little. There we go. Put it here. And I think the way this looks is actually pretty fucking nice. I'm okay with this. I do want a little bit more oomph on it, though. So I think what we're gonna do is... I think we can move this to the back. And I don't think that looks awful. Okay, okay. Because that's the fun thing. No matter, like, where you orientate this, it will... There we go. See, so we just have two... okay, we're gonna have to turn those sideways. Never mind, that does look a little bullshitty. So we're gonna rotate them like this and turn it this way. Come on, wrong button. Random side note, like, the upgrade from Kingdom Hearts 1 to this, especially for, like, this particular part, is, like, crazy. Virtually night and day. There we go. I think I can live with this. Yes, okay, let's give it a little recolor, because, of course, we need to have the all black. And then I think as far... don't like that. Okay, I got an idea. What we're gonna do is flip that. Yeah, I think I prefer it with both of them facing this direction. This way. And then if we look at the back... Oh, that does look kind of cool, actually. I will happily take that. I guess we don't necessarily need this gun, and it does give us more room for at least one or two other things. So, this I'm not using. I wish I had one of these. I really want a slash gummy. This clearly did not work out super well, otherwise I would be keeping it. So one, let's go ahead and give it a little bit of color, shall we? Which the easiest way to do that is like so. Set the area. Ooh. Okay, that is kind of pretty. I do like that. Okay. So is there anything else I want to add? I got a couple extra engines, I guess, but none of them are really calling to me per se. New wings. Honestly, if I had two of these, I'd be super down, but that's honestly the only other wing I'd probably put on. Because, like, this on this build would be kind of nice. Like, flip this. Drop it down a little. Too far. Move it over a little. Move that down here. Move it up one. Perfect. Like, that wouldn't look awful. I think the wings I have right now are probably a fair bit better for now. But yeah, I think this is not a bad mark. I think we're on Darkness Mark 5. But it looks pretty fucking good. I ain't even mad. This might be one of the better gummy ships I've ever built. Now, is there anything crazy I want to get or add? Increase gummy ship power. HP. Ooh. I was gonna say, can we double mount these? Where would I even put these? Like, I could put these bad boys on as, like, headlights, maybe. But that just feels a little bit... Here we go. I don't think he'd be able to see that easily. Here, let's just place him here as, like, a... Ooh, that does look kind of cool. It's like I got little mini engines. Hell, if anything, I could probably switch these and these. Oh, yes! I can switch those and have them be like fucking headlights. Let's go. Okay. I know what we're doing. Flip that back. Oh, yes. Give me that fucking Batman aesthetic. That is kind of cool looking. I am not even mad. Fuck yeah. And so we can take the guns that were up there, which I'm right with these. And then just drop those bad boys. Yeah, there it is. Right there and right there. Oh, wait, gotta flip them. Because actually, you know, let's leave those little areas out. And then recolor all of it real quick, as we always gotta do. Which hopefully this also recolored, like, the body of the headlamps, or of the headlights. And then if we're gonna recolor the whole car, this is just the easiest thing to do. Oh, fuck, I didn't... Ooh, hold up. Give me this. It changes the color of the light. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. I like that. That's dirty. That looks so good. Okay, we're leaving that. We might actually have to flip these back, but I do like this aesthetically. I just don't think it looks good as, like, little triangles. So here's what we're gonna do. One, let's go ahead and grab our old boys. Get rid of those. Oh, wait. Gotta get rid of the back ones first, otherwise it's not even gonna let me add them. And then we're gonna go back to the lights, put those on for like little accent pieces. Put that there and there. Okay, that still looks pretty sick, actually. So, of course, we're gonna do this. Actually, hold on, let's color the whole... Let's color the two front ones first, because it's just gonna be a little bit easier. And then, honestly, I kind of like the idea of leaving these as white, just because that's the same color you get whenever the engines are going. But I don't hate this. I am actually quite liking this. Hold up. Is there a way to, like... that's too much. Not quite, maybe? This kind of looks like a freestanding light at that point. Yeah, I think we're gonna give up on this one. But there we go. I think we got a good new mark. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any abilities I need? There we go. Yeah, we can actually use that now because we have lasers. But this is Darkness Mark. I think we're up to Mark 5 now, actually. Let's see. Darkness. I think I always spell it with 2. Yeah, it's 1 S. I don't know why I'm like this. And then... where's 5? There we go. Am I tripping? Darkness has 2 S's, right? I might be losing my mind a little. I have to always reset my cursor. There we go. Darkness Mark 5. And then I think we're going to lead. And we could probably do a slight upgrade to the gummy ships. Or at least switch out the gun that they have. Because that's really the only difference in the gummy ships. Cost too much. Cost... I might be able to work with that. And then we just got a color. There we go. Darkness, or dark 1, and then just save from there. There we go. I think we're all set for the next run. Also, I love all the ones they give us that are like these super complicated nice. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like black. We can actually see the evolution is kind of nice from the OG Darkness to the new cockpit, and then we started doing adjustments to it overall. I think if anything we might need to lower the wings, but let's do that, and then Darkness Mark 1 and Mark 1 again. Let's see, I'm getting, I think, a message. Let me go look. Oh, it helps when my mouse is turned on. What's cool is I don't really have to move for that anymore. I can just pull up my phone app over here. That's what it is. And I just realized what I'm getting notifications from. I thought I was losing my fucking mind, and I kind of was. Give me a sec. I just got to exit out of that for a second, and then I think that should fix it. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Okay, let's hit it. That's right. Oh my god, the shooting pattern on this is sick. Yes, let's go. This is so nice. Oh, the firepower. This is insane. I'll say, is my chat notifications over my infographics? Because I'm also not getting anything on chat generally. But I'm getting, like, the audio of me getting a notification. This is insane. Look at the shooting pattern, and I like the little spinning effect we get on the back with the engines. And then we got the automatic lasers that's taking care of everything else. Like, this is probably the best gummy ship I think I've ever built. Like, look at the amount of spread this thing has. Like, this is so fucking crazy. Like, nothing is surviving. Like, at this point, I'm just dodging environment rather than anything else. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to upgrade on this, honestly. Like, I am loving the weird little effect we're getting on the engines because of the single shot. With all the dual and the triple shot, we pretty much have everything in front of us covered. And having the dual on the gummy ships pretty much covers their whole area and overlaps ours. Like, at this point, I don't even really gotta dodge that much. Because everything just keeps dying. Like, there's just so many bullets. Like, holy shit, I might have actually done a good job on this one. This might be one of my better builds. Honestly, this might be my best gummy ship build I think I've ever done. Like, it's slick, it's nice, it looks like something fucking Batman would drive. And with the little mini gummy ships, like, this is fucking insane. Like, I've barely had to worry about enemies. Shit, the only reason I've even lost rank is because I keep getting hit by, like, environmental shit. See, like, shit like that, where I'm like, oh, I'm just going so fast, it's hard to notice the environment's hitting me. But all the enemies are just kind of dying. Like, this is crazy fast. Like, look at this! And you can see the little lights and the little protrudings. Like, this does not look bad. Come on, buddy. Like, I can't even see what's directly in front of me, but I know there's at least 2 single fire directly in front of me. And combine those with all the split shots, those are just taking up everything, including overlapping the single fire. And then we have the triple shot, which is fucking crazy. Like, this might be the best build I think I've ever done. Plus the automatic laser, which I appreciate because I kind of missed that from the first game. It's something they kind of got rid of. Well, I guess they didn't get rid of it. Obviously, I have it. Dude, this guy hasn't been able to fucking lay a hand on me all game. Oh, God. That was, like, the easiest time I think I've ever had doing this. What the fuck? That is awesome. Ooh, teeny limit upgrade. Might be able to actually build some cool shit here in a minute. This is awesome. And on top of all that, we get to go to one of my favorite Disney worlds. Get out of here. And then we already did Port Royal. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Lion King world this time around, just because I am trying to save a little bit of time. And it's like the only world you don't really get a big benefit from in the long run. Like, don't get me wrong, playing as Lionsaur is really cool. Who am I kidding? I'm going to take my time with these. The thing is, I kind of want to play the new Sword Art Online game when that comes out officially, but I I did. I got monochrome, which is kind of dope. What sucks is monochrome and Follow the Wind look like cool keyblades, but they just kind of like have lackluster abilities. And the MP Rage is like consistently useful. Hero goes with the like. I need more keyblades, so like aesthetically, I can have some nicer stuff. And then what's in stock that they're losing their mind about? Ooh, we do have torn pages, so we are going to need to go back to Winnie the Pooh at some point. And we have max drive. Hey guys, where'd Zero go? He went this way, right? And then I'll show you all one of my favorite details about this world, probably whenever we hit a drive form. So look at Sora's mask, how it's like the chill, pumpkin, like goofy mask. And wait till we hit a drive form and I'll try to pause or I'll try to like adjust the camera to show you what I'm talking about. Where can I hide this so my wife doesn't realize I'm not eating the food and she seated it later? Like, she dropped it off right before I started stream, so I didn't know when I was going to be able to eat it.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy!
On the bright side, I can still eat the carrot.
Welcome back!
I can eat the healthy stuff.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood.
Of course,
See,
Jack.
I'm running the show again this year, but I need Santa Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
Yeah.
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too.
That sounds like a good idea.
But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show
Why
you.
don't you put these on top of the PS5?
A Halloween Town Christmas.
I think I just realized a way to fix my problems.
Wanna go check it out?
Ooh. Come on, hurry!
Sorry, my phone's going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Let me look. That might explain that. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the settings and see if this is something I can adjust after this cutscene. Because now they had to start playing the music, which I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted by Disney, technically. Yeah, because this is just in our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I'm money for the next surprise. Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
I can't really figure out what you're supposed to be, Doctor. Like, Jack Skellington's a skeleton. Sally's a scarecrow. What the fuck is this guy? Outside of, like, in a wheelchair. Like, he can remove his brain, so I'm thinking he's supposed to be like a Frankenstein type thing, and maybe that's why I made Sally. I'm really not sure what Dr. Farnsworth is. Dr. Farnsworth is from Futurama. Never. Actually, hold up. They both might be Farnsworth.
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Lock, shock, and barrel. I love these little fuckers. Didn't y'all try to give a thing a soul last time? Did we learn nothing? I love how they're not even, like, scary. They're just straight up trick-or-treaters.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Not really. You end up working it out by the next time we come visit you. Just saying.
Sally, did you finish it?
Hopefully.
I want to show my good friends.
I'm
Aw,
sorry,
these
Jack.
are just good
I need a
friends.
little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
But, Jack,
I'd best be off. I've got
Just as long as it's ready by the deadline. Like, Jack, Jack.
Wonderful to see you again.
Ah,
Goodbye
it's hard
for
to eat a
now.
carrot and talk at the same time. Jack, you motherfucker.
Go get Santa Claus.
please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
Sorry, he's making bad decisions.
Sora?
Mm-hmm. Look at that stupid face.
Looking fellows in the town square with you?
Probably not.
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us.
Right.
But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa.
The sheer judgment on Donald's face. Goofy's just staring into the fucking void. See, Jack has good abilities. Just gotta make sure I turn on auto limit for him. I'll say he already has Fire Boost, Blizzard, and Thunder Boost, so let's just get rid of these. And then honestly, I think we can just... Which one of these is the best? I think his fire ability is the best, and it just matches him, like, functionally better. I think that'll work. What else I get that? Oh. We can summon Genie now. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say, I don't quite remember what Genie does, but I'm here for it. But first, gotta grab this bad boy. But yeah, hold on. Let me check something in the settings. Configure. This was before they had advanced audio settings, so you can't mute the music separately. That's annoying. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to talk a lot more than I usually do. But with that said, I think I got 2 viewers. What's up, homies? What's up, nieces and nephews? So, I know I've talked about this on stream. Wait, hold up. There's no music in this one. I can keep quiet.
You fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
That's still one of my favorite lines in all of Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like, Jack, I need help. I'm just an elected official, which just sounds so fucking accurate. Yes, I love the Halloween Town exclusive Heartless. Let's try this new summon though. Eenie, my boy. Let's do some shit. That's right. He has drive, right? That's right. Can I switch his drive for him? I sure can. Oh, there we go. Can you switch these like mid? Okay, G's kind of great. He's a fun summon. There we go. I forgot I don't have dodge roll, and I'm still just so used to that. Where's the next guy? Oh, there he is. And we've gotten to the point where we have so many just cool, like, attacks, it's kind of great. What sucks is I can't even, like, use a air, like, retaliation because I keep getting hit by the environment. Good job. See, that's why I put that as, like, Jack's main attack, because it just looks so cool, and it matches him. And random side note, did y'all know there is a Nightmare Before, like, a canonical Nightmare Before Christmas sequel on the PS2? That I want to go pick up as part of my collection. Like that, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, like there's a couple weird ones on my collection I haven't quite fucked with yet. That's right, I forgot I have those just as an option now. Boop. There we go. These are so cool, the way they're textured is kind of great. Reals. I'm not exactly using a lot of magic here. Let's go into the next section. Okay, let's grab everything while we can, because otherwise, I think every other time we come here besides this one, it is not quite as peaceful as it is right now. Random side note, I always kind of wanted a sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, not really, obviously. Like, there's always rumors about it every year, and they never end up being true. But I've always wanted one just for the sake of, like, maybe visiting the other worlds. Because we've got 4th of July, Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, and Thanksgiving as options. And then Christmas Town, and then obviously we're Halloween Town.
The door to Christmas Town.
Yes.
The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year.
Correct.
I wanted something new, and I found this.
They did a great job at animating his mouth in this one.
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders, the likes of which you've never
Which is funny
seen.
because I don't think we ever came this way in the first Kingdom Hearts game. Like, the layout of the level was different, and it wasn't, like, that, like, over there. So I gotta move the other... Gotta make some adjustments. There we go. So we can exit out of there. Exit out of this, because it was just a bad idea in general. I'll just talk more. And then new follower notification, the new sub, alert box, and everything else should, in theory, work. Haley Joel Osment just getting landed on by our favorite group of shitheads.
Cool.
Like, are y'all surprised? Like, the number of weird places y'all been.
In his workshop. Shall we?
Yes, Jack, we shall. And then, yeah, I love the different costumes in this because these did not exist in the original version. So I've played Kingdom Hearts for a very long time, especially the first one on the PS2. So it wasn't until Final Mix came out on, I think, the PS3 that I ever actually got to see these outfits. And Goofy as a reindeer is so fucking cute. Like, I can't help but to enjoy it at least a little bit. One second. Pulling up. Y'all know how I like to talk about all the voice actors. Which, random side note, I was actually just reminded of this, I think yesterday, the day before, that apparently young Kyrie, so old, like, regular Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts 1 is played by Hayden Panettiere. But young Kyrie is played by fucking Alex from Modern Family, like Ariel Winters. Which is funny, because I've had a crush on that woman forever. She's fucking... And then to find out that she's, like, part of my favorite series, I was like, ugh. I adore you even more. Let's see, I think, what's ability ring worth? I think everything I have right now is better than what we got here. I am going to drop off all my items, though, because carrying around all the synthesis shit is a wee bit annoying. On the bright side, I think that's our second AP boost, so, yep. And then do that. Go back to his abilities. And then I should, in theory, be able to put back on Counter Guard. And then with Donald around, let's just Auto Wisdom just in case we need it. Because there's nothing else around here that costs like 1. Like if we had 2 maybe, we could go and get Magic Lock on. And then I know one of these is shitty, I just don't know which one. No, what's my notification? Oh, it's just Snapchat, never mind. I'm tripping. Let's go, boys, to Christmas Town. Look at that view. It just looks so nice from over here. Which means the Heartless are undoubtedly going to try to ruin this. And then I think Donald's a snowman, reindeer, and I'm just my weird little emo isekai outfit.
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Jack, I will fuck your day up. You call me that again. Yeah, one of my favorite details about this is the developers even took the time to redo all of the drive forms for each world. Come on, get him. Get him. Finale! Just all the aesthetics. All of it. Get him, 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 get him. There we go. I think this is why combat in this looks so nice. They just make every ability you pick up look so fucking cool.
Bad happened to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
I should be sorry. I'm not. See, I get on. Here's the thing. I don't know what, like... Oh my god, these are so cute! Ah, that's awesome. But here's the only thing I have with, like, Twitch's, I guess, follow/stream standards. I don't know if it means, like, 3 for the total amount, or, like, I don't know how they, like, statistically do average view, you know what I mean? Because, like, if you look at the views on the back end anyway, I get, like, 28, 30 views on some channels, but I think it has to be while I'm live. But with that said, if I have 1 viewer the entire time, but I have, like, 6 viewers for, like, 2 seconds, does that average out to be 3? Like, how does Twitch calculate average? Is it time and people, or is it just number of people?
Here you are.
Naughty list bitch.
Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago.
You can see the little bit of 2D animation on the lips. It's fucking off.
Ooh, that is unfortunate.
There's 3D animation looks much better. I love his response to this. Is just a happy smile. Look at him just. I love Santa Claus in this.
Am I on your list too, by any chance?
Probably.
Jack.
Jack Skellington?
Why did you know who he is?
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
I wonder. I'm not that bad today. Let's see if that'll help. Alright, let's go see what's going on.
Why do we have to hide?
'Cause... Maleficent! Our favorite little serial killer. Is she really considered a serial killer? She did, like, murder most of a kingdom, if not all of it.
Who's there?
Busted!
Rod! Yeet. Why does Barrett...
Oh,
Jack, can you handle your children?
it's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Random side note, that's a reference to the movie, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. Like, Tim Burton just likes that movie, I guess.
Whatever the case, they've been
Or
quite
Danny
naughty.
Elfman,
Catch
or...
them and bring them back here.
I think those are the only 2 writers, technically. Even though, you know... fun facts about Nightmare Before Christmas, because there's actually a Nightmare Before Christmas section back here. So it's called Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas,
I need to see how things
but
go
the
with
main thing he
our
contributed was the general art direction and the script, which him and Danny Elfman pretty much co-wrote while they were also writing the music. But a lot of people think he's the director, but he's not, which is funny because apparently the director did a lot of decision making as well. So there's technically like 3 people who helped make Nightmare Before Christmas what it is. But the reason they call it Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas is because at the time he was on a roll in Hollywood. I think it was like a weird snowball thing where like he started working for Disney, but all the stuff he wanted to do was creepy. You can go check out like one of his first films. It's like Jack and Jill type story. But it's super duper creepy. Like, I've taken the time to actually, you know, look it up once or twice, and it is just really weird. And, like, I've tried watching it, and it is hard to get through. So, needless to say, he did that, a couple other projects. Disney was not exactly a fan. And so he ended up getting fired at Disney. So from that point forward, he didn't work with him, and he never thought he would again. And so he goes on. I think he ends up being like a production designer / editor or whatever on a couple of different projects. And then eventually he ends up making Pee-wee's Big Adventure, of all things. I don't know what I'm saying. We're playing for like 8 hours. But yeah, he ends up working on Pee-wee's Big Adventure, of all movies. And from there, it kind of snowballed into... Hey, what's up, Johnny Boy Snap? Oh, sweet. So the chatbot is working. Fuck yeah. I might need to edit it a little bit to fix where it is. But yeah, so yeah, one, Tim Burton's not like even the director of Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, Tim Burton was the director behind Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And then from there, it kind of snowballed into the rest of his career because he did Pee-wee's Big Adventure and it did really good. And then someone was like, okay, let's let him do Batman. And then Batman did really good. And they were like, oh, let him do Batman again. And then that did really good. And by that point, like, anyone was willing to let him do whatever the fuck he wanted. So Disney eventually came to him and was like, hey, you remember that movie thing concept you were working on a couple years ago?
Ridiculous Christmas town. But now
Exactly. See, that's why Paul Rubens cameos in Batman.
I think a change of plan is called for.
Thanks, Birchverse. But yeah, so from there, Disney kind of reached out and was like, hey, you know, you want to do a movie for us too? And he originally was very much against it. He did not want to do it. He kind of thought they were just being pieces of shit.
Oogie's kind of bad. And that's super duper bad.
But he did agree with Disney to do it and then, you know, made, obviously, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Insects.
And then I think Disney did, like, it might have just been this. I'm not sure if they did any other movies with them.
Might I find him?
Jack and his dumpster.
God.
Let's destroy him.
Random side note. You know what's funny? Maleficent dies in Kingdom Hearts 1. Has anyone here played the mobile game long enough to know what actually happens to her between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? Because it's kind of insane. Alice in Wonderland? Oh, I forgot he did Alice in Wonderland with Disney. Yeah, that's why we have Tim Burton and Helen Bowman Carter in here. Which, honestly, I will put money on this. I swear to God, Tim Burton has had a threesome with those two at some point. Like, fucking mark my words. I need it in a memoir somewhere. I can guarantee you if either of those three were willing to admit it, those three have had a threesome. Wasn't she in 2, or am I imagining? No, I think she's in Alice in Wonderland too, because doesn't she play evil Queen of Hearts in both of them? Question mark? I might be tripping. I never got around to watching the second Alice in Wonderland. I did watch the first one, which was pretty good. I think, is she in the second one? Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Beatrice. Maleficent. Yeah, so she's in Kingdom Hearts 1, she's in Kingdom Hearts 2. But between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is where it gets interesting. So we kill her at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, and then she gets revived at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. But the like lore in between those is absolutely fucking wild. So if you ever remember this, there were 2, technically 3 mobile games for Kingdom Hearts. You have Chain of Memories, Union Cross, and then Dark Road. So in Chain of Memories Union Cross, which is the second one canonically in the series, it goes through and like Doom guy, she falls into hell and kills Doom. Kind of actually. So she ends up getting captured in a computer simulation that was designed to capture beings of pure darkness. So deep Kingdom Hearts lore. At the very beginning of the world, there was like 13 beings of pure light and beings of pure darkness that were actually fighting a war, and eventually the beings of light kind of died off and became, you know, the light that exists within the heart of children and all that kind of stuff. But the beings of pure darkness are still around. And so ancient Keyblade wielders essentially built a computer simulation to trap that ancient darkness. In fact, they do it twice. And they also kind of accidentally trap, I'm sure, a lot of real Keyblade wielders, and that's how we get Dream Eaters later, but don't get me started on that whole bullshit. I will eventually do a stream on that whole story. I'm not quite sure I'm going to do it because the game doesn't exist anymore. I still have it on my phone, which means I'm probably never allowed to get rid of this phone. It'll end up in the Kingdom Hearts collection eventually.
There they are.
But yeah, so Maleficent actually gets her soul trapped in a computer simulation, like either 100 or 1,000 years. It never really specifies when the mobile games take place on the rest of the timeline, but it like does that, and yes, eat your first child. But yeah, she gets trapped in the past, and that's actually when she meets a being of pure darkness, who essentially says like, hey, here's how you can like travel forward in time. Essentially, just send your soul, and as long as there's an item for you and someone who remembers you, your soul is able to essentially revive and go back. There we go. Oh, one of the things I want to show y'all real quick, and I can do this now. So look how the mask is a little pumpkin. When you hit the drive forms, it changes, so now it's a wizard. So this is different than recoded. Yeah, actually. So the recoded computer situation takes place between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 and actually explains how we get into Kingdom Hearts 3D. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, Unchained, and it's Kingdom Hearts Unchained, Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key, and then Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Right? And they all have like slightly different mask and coloring, so I think once I get my next drive form up and running, I'll switch out Donald for Goofy so I can show you the other one. But yeah, like the amount of deep Kingdom Hearts lore in that mobile game is ridiculous. Like, fun fact, and vague spoilers for y'all that didn't know. Did you know Ventus is a couple thousand-year-old Kingdom Hearts Keyblade wielder who fought in the Keyblade Wars and survived and later became one of the leaders of the Keyblade wielders? And was eventually, yeah, that's fucking nuts. And then at some point, he, like Maleficent, becomes just a soul and gets thrown forward into the future, as does the rest of the crew. You know who else is included among the list of ancient fucking Keyblade wielders? Marluxia and Larxene, or Larium and Lorraine, as the real fucking names are. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's because the version of Sora we get in Recom is not a real Sora. It's Data Sora, who technically is a separate character and has his own soul, which is wild to think about. And see, now we get, like, the warrior mask, which still looks pretty fucking cool. And then the black outfit does technically have a slight coloration difference, but it's very hard to tell. Ooh. But yeah, I like the mask. I prefer the wizard mask over the warrior mask, but they're both really cool. And then I think when you get master form, it's essentially just both those masks put together. Which, speaking of which, I just got a new ability. What does this do? Unleash, guard piercing, attack, slight distance, target, keep up your guard. I'm going to get rid of counterattack for that. Ooh, hold up. I might be able to get my favorite. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, give me magical lock on. Give me... There we go. Fuck yeah, my chat thing's working. Hold up, I do gotta make a slight adjustment. It looks like it's a little too tall. Let's do this, and then we can come over here to chatbot, unlock that, shrink that down just a bit, move you guys over. There we go. That's better. But yeah, this is what I've been working on for the last couple days. Since my last like 12-hour stream was getting all of this together. But that should be good for now. Also, if we get a like or a subscribe, there should, in theory, I'm hoping this worked correctly because I had to program this a little bullshitty. Those two squares directly above my Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube links, or follows, should show up with whoever my newest follower and my newest subscriber is, if I programmed it correctly. Not 100% sure if I did, I'm just hoping I did. And then go back to this way. Also, I'm skipping anything that requires me to read. I don't fucking read now. I didn't read when I was a child, I don't read now. This makes me just want to skip like 100% of Kingdom Hearts 1 altogether and go to kill. Honestly, same. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is still the best of the Kingdom Hearts series, in my personal opinion. Which I think is, like, generally the opinion of most of the fandom. Now, don't get me wrong, I think every Kingdom Hearts game is relatively good in their own ways, and I think they all bring different things to it. Shit, I think if you were to, like, shorten the Kingdom Hearts playthrough to play the fewest amount of games, but still understand the story, it would go 1, 2, 3D, 3. That's all you really need if you don't want to go through and do all the side content. Because as you play through 3D, it gives you a bunch of like info dumps that explain pretty much everything that was going on. See, this is why I don't do the like utility build that you have to do when you play hard mode, where you have to pick shield and have to get rid of the sword just to get leaf brace early. I prefer fucking grabbing the wand and getting rid of the shield because you just get so much cooler attacks. Also, I love how, like, Oogie Boogie is consistently one of the only bosses that has, like, a good gimmick.
Wait.
I do not understand the hate for Chain of Memories. It is really fucking good, especially the Game Boy Advance version. It is such a fun game. People just don't like doing math.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless.
Like, I personally love Chain of Memories. Like, I think it is a genuinely underrated gem. It's the next one I'm going to play after this. Because I think, like a lot of people, well, actually, I started with Kingdom Hearts 2, so I'm a little weird. But, like, you go 1, 2, and then you're just fucking confused about the entire beginning. And then eventually you discover Chain of Memories, because it first came out on Game Boy Advance, and then later got ported to the PlayStation 2. Which looks pretty nice, if I'm being honest. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, the worlds are rehashed. I'm like, yeah, it's all right. We got a Hercules in, like, 5 fucking different games. Honestly, even the remaster's not that bad, and the remaster's easy as fuck to break. Honestly. Yeah, so fun fact, the reason Chain of Memories ended up being a card game the way it is because Nomura could not figure out, I'm not going to say not figure out. Nomura, God, go watch the Couch Kids podcast episode about this because they tell this really well. But essentially, he was like seeing that card games were getting really popular. You know, things like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, like all that shit was really picking up in popularity. And he knew that he wanted to do the next game on Game Boy Advance. Well, it's really hard to do an action game on Game Boy Advance. The only one I can think of that is okay is like Lord of the Rings, which is a pretty decent action RPG on the Game Boy Advance, surprisingly. So instead of like, you know, trying to force this to work on it, he made the card system to get it to work on Game Boy, because there's not really a lot of better ways to do it. Random side note, the aesthetic of the Game Boy version of that game is so fucking clean, you guys. Like, I cannot explain, like, it's just this nice pixelated version of like Sora and the gang, and it just works. Like, I can't explain enough how cool it is. But I get why a lot of people didn't like the remake, because I think what happened just generally is a lot of people just assumed that it was retelling the same story as Kingdom Hearts 1, which, like, don't get me wrong, the worlds are the same, but it tells a completely different story. It's insane. Like, every story gets edited to where every, like, character, instead of, like, going over the, you know, the story from their first game, is essentially talking about, like, memory and loss and all that kind of stuff, and what, like, how does memory define a person. So the story changes up enough to where it's kind of major. Right? Like, hold up. Let me see if I can pull up the pixel art real quick for this, because it just looks so nice. Random side note, if you want to see, like, a really good comparison between the two, go check out Boy Meets Girl on YouTube. Him and his girlfriend have done Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and 2. And the back and forth between Chain of Memories... So, essentially, he plays OG Chain of Memories, and she plays, like, the remaster we see later. And it's a very good comparison of the two. Let's see, Kingdom Hearts... Chain of Memories. And then let's see if I can find... Oh, wait, I gotta type in specifically GBA, otherwise it's just gonna give me fucking... all the PS2 stuff. Okay, can I get a good photo of what this art looks like? Let's see. Let's see... But yeah, it also explains why there's not, like, a bunch of people in Organization 13. Okay, so the annoying part is all of the art for this is, like, really small-ass photos, because I think they ripped it directly from the Game Boy Advance. Oh, hold up. Nope. Here we go. I was wrong. I found a photo that's actually good enough to be able to show you guys. If I can get it to open correctly. Lord, can you stop hitting me? Actually, I'm just going to share my screen with you guys. There we go. If I go to video, display capture, go to this. There we go. Y'all can see me. So yeah, this is what the aesthetic of that actually was. And it looked really nice, especially on the GBA. Like, I cannot explain how many times I played this game on Game Boy. And what's dope is this is also one of the few this is the first instance of a Kingdom Hearts game where you get to spend some of the game, if not a lot of the game, as Riku. Which reminds me, I have like 2 copies of this lying around my house. But yeah, it's one of the few versions where you get to play as Riku and see his side of the story. Also, I really want, just random side note, I really want to get this Game Boy Advance because I want to get all like the Japanese like Kingdom Hearts exclusive consoles at some point. Riku Army Res. But yeah, and what's cool is like in the first half you have to consistently Streamception. Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, so what's cool is with the Sora version, you get to like build and create your deck, and it's honestly one of my favorite parts of the game is like just getting to build it. But with the Riku, it's a little bit more interesting. So one, they introduce a duel mechanic, which is so much fun, but they also pre-build all your decks for you. Turtles in Time-esque? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like they would. Like, they've done tarot decks for damn near everything. Like, even Dungeons and Daddies has a fucking tarot deck, technically. Like, there's gotta be a tarot deck at Kingdom Hearts. Actually, I can look this up real quick. I'll let you know. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts tarot? Not Tarzan. I know what. I'll be damned. Well, they make them. You can buy them on Etsy.
Same goes for your little sidekicks.
Those do in fact exist.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Ooh,
However, I think you can make them better.
Claus? I don't know what you're talking about.
Random side note, this is the OG voice actor for Oogie Boogie, and I'm so happy they got him.
Why is this rolling
Like, I'm happy Disney legally owns the series, because it means we do get a lot of OG Disney voice actors for some of these roles every now and then. Don't get me wrong, some of these bitches gotten expensive over the years, but some of them you can still get. And then I think by the time Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, David Boreanaz was like actually picking up work pretty consistently. Like he was on Bones and stuff at the time. So he got too expensive to have him reprise his role as Squall / Leon. They actually did a really good job with the inside of his mouth, as far as like getting it to look like a bug. Yeah, in the first Kingdom Hearts game, it's David Boreanaz who voices Leon. Honestly, the first Kingdom Hearts voice cast is crazy stacked of like random celebrities. Like, of course, you have Haley Joel Osment doing his thing, but you also have Hayden Panettiere as Kairi, which is nuts. Billy Zane is Ansem. Hell, one of my personal favorites is Alice from Alice in Wonderland. You know how Alice in Wonderland came out in like 50 something? Yeah, the original Alice voice actor reprised her role 50 years after Alice in Wonderland came out to do it. Along with that, they have the original voice actors for a lot of people from the OG, like, movies. Don't get me wrong, they had to do their replacements every now and then, but, like, Jim Cummings, right? Disney fucking royalty does both, he reprises his role up as both Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. Or hell, one of my favorites I found out when playing Kingdom Hearts 1 was that Genie, you know, they obviously couldn't afford Robin Williams, again, is voiced by Dan Castellaneta. I can't fucking pronounce that. If you don't know who that is off the top of your back, it's Homer fucking Simpson. Thank you. Along with that, we got Gilbert Gottfried as Iago. They got the original Sebastian voice actor. Like, a lot of the OG Disney voice cast is on Kingdom Hearts 1. And then like the sound-alikes are like the official sound-alikes for Kingdom Hearts because they hire them out. Or hell, here's a weird one for you. Tyler, you love Hercules, right? Hercules in the first game is voiced by fucking Sean Astin. Goddamn Samwise Gamgee plays Hercules. And of course, James Woods reprising his role as Hades. And he said James Woods has been working on Kingdom Hearts 4, so he says it's supposed to be fucking good. But yeah, let's see. Who else in here is weirdly famous? Oh yeah, the same woman who did the voice for Alice also did the voice for Wendy. And then, of course, I already mentioned David Boreanaz as Leon. Or we can talk about Christy Carlson Romano as Yuffie, because, you know, Disney royalty. Or Mandy Moore as Aerith. Or, and I still love that he has this on his Twitter bio to this day, my favorite gay Backstreet Boy or NSYNC, I can't remember which one he's in, Lance Bass as Sephiroth. And now don't get me, and then Oogie Boogie's actually the same. It's Ken Page who voices him in the original movie. And then a lot of these people reprise their roles for the second game, thankfully. Oh, they're not going to. Yeah, Homer fucking Simpson is who voices Genie in the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I think the second one too. Honestly, I don't think they're going to cheap out on 4. They've already spent like however long working on it. They understand that there's a certain expectation, especially after 3, because 3 has a good combat system, but I think it could still use a little bit more polish. Oh, no, 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 no. They could not afford fucking Johnny Depp for Kingdom Hearts 2. They got, let me pull it up real quick, because I know I literally have these set aside to have these conversations. Who voices... Let's see, who the fuck did they get for that? Captain Jack Spada. No, it's James Arnold Taylor. Let's see what else he's been in. James Arnold. He's Magneto in Marvel Rivals, as well as the new Marvel fighting game that's coming out. He plays in DreamWorks. He plays Cusco. He's in a lot of video games. He plays Obi-Wan in Star Wars Tales of the Jedi. Actually, he's Obi-Wan in pretty much everything that's animated. Okay, that's dope. He plays Johnny Quest and a shit ton of other people in the Johnny Quest series. So yeah, he's got... I'll be damned. He also plays Ratchet and Ratchet and Clank for Rift Apart and Life of Pi. And then his big one is like Obi-Wan pretty consistently throughout the Lego series. And then, yeah, Magneto, he's also in Final Fantasy NT as Titus, which is kind of dope. So yeah, he's got a nice little career. But yeah, so they ended up hiring out a lot of their sound-alikes. Hell, he did Obi-Wan for... That is true. That is true. Yeah, so James Arnold Taylor. But yeah, actually, funnily enough, you know who they have do... God damn it, I forgot to turn off auto limit. I hate this bit. Is the only reason I hate auto limit is specifically for this fight. It's so annoying. There we go. But yeah, so pretty good. Donald, I literally leave you in the party so I can have you get slightly over leveled because how often you die. Can you just not for like a minute? I swear this did not used to take this many presents. Ah, you bitch. Nope. 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 Come on, bud. Just start throwing presents at me. 4. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll let y'all handle the Heartless. I'll handle the presents. Run around, run around, run around. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. God damn it. I need it fucking... I've got to turn off auto limit at some point. This is killing me. Or I just need Donald to stay away from me for a little bit. Because the auto limit only activates when they're close to you. Oh, come on! That's cheating! Wrong way. I'm fucked up. Come on, where is he? There we go. But yeah, oh, that's what I was talking about. Fun fact, so the official Disney sound-alike for Tom Hanks is actually his younger brother, and that's who they have do Woody in the third game, is Tom Hanks' brother, because he's like Disney's go-to sound-alike for big movie projects. So anytime they need him in like a game or a TV show or anything like that, that's what they'll hire him out for. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. I feel like we're just kind of beating a Boogie Boogie at this point. Nope, never mind. He's back to his little mortality state. I was talking about this earlier. It's weird to me. I can't wait for Brandon to be famous as my sound-alike. Oh, that'd be fucking hysterical. You know, if you want him to be your sound-alike, get into voice acting. There we go. That's right. This is when he tosses it the laser. Come on. But that's on me. Yeah.
You could try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Auto limit is killing me right now. It's gonna be the reason I'm not gonna be able to heal this fight. Guaranteed. I'm gonna end up wasting all my like HP or all my MP on it. Thankfully, Goofy can heal even though he's not in the party. Otherwise, I would be far more concerned. I swear, I don't think these games have gotten harder. I think they're just getting old, because I've gotten lost in levels I've never gotten lost in before. But I've also found things I've never found before just by exploring a little more, especially in Kingdom Hearts 1, like with Alice in Wonderland. Also, Tyler, I should, if everything goes well, get to return to work on Monday. It'll be virtual for like the next 2 weeks until I get my stitches taken out, but I should be able to come back. And then thankfully my bosses are being pretty lenient as far as like helping me out with that. Right now I'm just waiting for a note from my doctor, that way I can send it to our accommodations person. Glenn is who does it for us. I don't know who does it for y'all's college. It is not taking away my reflexes, although it is kind of making it hard to sleep because I have a lot more energy than I used to. So like the last 2-3 nights I've been up like super fucking late, especially the other night I was trying to get the whole notification thing to work for the new followers and the new subscribers, like where the little like boxes underneath the gameplay are, and I was up way too late trying to get that to work because I was trying to get it to function exclusively through Streamlabs, but it turns out you can't really do it that way, and it's just a wee bit annoying. There he goes. Come on, please tell me the next cutscene doesn't have music so I can run to the restroom real quick.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas.
I'm gonna get another copyright notification from fucking
Grateful. But please promise you won't cause
Twitch,
any more
because I wasn't
trouble.
talking during the
And
scene.
about that suit. Don't even think about taking over for me again.
I was back. What's up?
You could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be
So I don't have to keep Streamlabs open. It essentially runs as a plugin for my OBS. It's actually what manages my chat and my notifications. So like whenever we get like a new like, follow, subscribe, that'll all pop up over the gameplay. And then underneath the gameplay, it'll actually keep up their name for... I was hoping I could keep it up just permanently until I got a new one, but Twitch won't let me program it that way, unfortunately. So I ended up having to go through Twitch for my actual like follower and subscriber notifications, especially since Streamlabs won't let you have a fucking transparent background for it, and that got on my nerves very quickly.
We both have very important jobs.
Yeah, so what I would recommend is go to Twitch, check out your alerts, and from there you can program whatever you want the alert to be, whether you want it to be just followers, just subscribers, whatever you want, or have it be both. And then from there you'll see in the bottom right corner, once you're done customizing and editing and doing what you need to do, there should be a small URL you can copy, and then you'll go back into either Streamlabs, OBS, I use OBS personally, and then go to Add Source, Browser, and then from there you can plug it in. And then one thing I would recommend is make sure that the size of the browser you create matches the size of your notification. So for instance, my follower notification, I think is like 50 pixels by like 400 pixels. And so whenever I created it inside of OBS, I made sure that it measured 50 by 100 pixels. because otherwise the proportions get all buggy and it gets really ugly looking. So if we get another subscriber or another follower today, I can, like, hopefully we can, like, play test and see if that'll work. Which reminds me, we finally fucking hit 25 followers. It took us so damn long, but we got there.
Your approval.
So true.
Boy, need Kirby.
Jack Skellington.
But yeah, we finally hit 25, so I've gotten 3 out of the 4 criteria done for affiliate status, which means once I hit affiliate, you can actually start cashing out. Because the thing right now, with all the streams I've done so far, I'm sitting at like $20, which isn't a lot, but it's still something that's, it's not zero. Like, that's gonna buy me Chick-fil-A for a couple days.
For our Halloween needs.
The fucking animation in this is so cool. But yeah, so to ever cash out on your streams, you do need to hit affiliate status. Now, you can use that money, like, within Twitch, I think, for a couple different things, but that's about it. So the only other criteria I need to meet, which is going to be annoying as hell because I'm not sure how I can manage this, is I need 3 viewers on average, which I don't know how they calculate average. I was bitching about this a minute ago. I don't know if it's, like, over your entire stream. So, like, what if I stream for an hour, 3 people show up, and then as I stream, does that count? Or is that not long enough, right? Or say I have 1 person who watches me the entire way through stream, but say I have like 6 people watch stream overall. Does that average out based on time they watch? Like, I need to figure out the math behind that so I can figure out how to, like, what I'm actually aiming to do. Because I've hit 3-4 viewers before and had that be like the regular number of viewers, but I think the way they average it is some bullshit with how long your stream is. So like when I streamed for 12 hours, I ended up having like 4 or 5 viewers, but by the end of it, I don't think it counted for 3 viewers, like 3 average viewers, just because they were all in and out at different times.
Find him, just as you found me.
So either I'm gonna have to game it a little bit and figure out how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I can like hire out some family and friends to be like, hey, I need all of y'all to just turn on your computers, press play, and just watch that bitch all the way through for like 4 days in a row so I can hit affiliate. I think so. I know you have to get affiliate status in order to get paid for sure, and I think you also got to do it to get ads. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all decide this. So, Lion King is actually one of the few skippable levels. I think Lion King and Atlantica can both be skipped and you can still complete the game pretty easily. And I'm trying to stream pretty much the entire series at this point, but with me going back to work on Monday, like, that's clearly going to take longer than I was planning. Especially since we're on game 2 out of like 13 we need to play. Yeah, like 13, 14 games we need to play, not counting a rhythm game that I can't fucking stand. So, should we play this level? Because Lion King is a dope-ass level, don't get me wrong. The story is pretty cool. It's nice to see Simba. It's cool seeing Lion Sora. But also, we're trying to save time to make sure we can get through it. So should we? I might not skip Atlantic. I actually like the music section. I understand it's hated. I understand why. But you also get some nice shit out of it every now and then, like the upgrades to Thunder. And Thunder's like my most used spell. So I would kind of have to do Atlantica eventually. But I'll probably just do those off-stream so I don't have to irritate you guys with them. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. So the world's hit a hard reset whenever we go do the shit in Hollow Bastion. Damn, that doesn't apply here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna, because Kyrie just showed up in Hollow Bastion. Let's go pick up Kyrie, grab the Oblivion Keyblade. The worlds will reset, and then we can just double up on Lion King later if we decide to do it then. Because one of my goals, because I thought I was going to be off work a lot longer, but my doctor approved me going back virtually. I've still got to work out paperwork and shit for that, but I was hopeful. So I should be able to return on Monday, thankfully. So, but yeah, long story short, I was initially planning...
Sandlot! It's Cypher!
Poor Cypher, poor Vivi. True. I think there's a way... I think, actually, Twitch has a plugin for that, funnily enough. Actually, hold up. Okay, let's... I know what we're gonna do. Let's see. We can have Google... Can I use my voice on Google with this? We're about to find out. Let's see. Allow... Google, roll me a d20. Roll a d20. That fucking worked! Okay, so I can re-roll this. So what do y'all say? Evens, we go back to Lion King. Odds, we stay where we're at. Let's do it. Actually, I can share this with you guys. We're gonna have streamception for a second, so enjoy. Okay, so evens, we're gonna do, yeah, evens, we're gonna do, go back to Lion King. Odds, we're gonna stay here. So survey says, we're staying here. That is much easier to make that decision. Over 10 skip. I was like, evens and odds was easier for me. Plus over 10, so yeah. Plus it works out for the over 10 anyway because it was 13, so yeah, we're just gonna skip it. Random side note, do y'all know who voices Cypher in this game? Too late, Johnny boy. But yeah, so funnily enough, Will Friedle voices Cypher in this. You know, man of Raw Unstoppable and Boy Meets World and like a million other voice acting things. Yeah, the dude in the middle with the beanie. No, the boy band guy is Lance Bass, who voices Sephiroth. Cypher, this dude in the middle, is voiced by the Raw Unstoppable / Boy Meets World actor. He's also in Critical Role as well. Honestly, he's in a lot of shit. He's also Terry McGinnis in Batman Beyond. Like, dude's had a like incredibly solid career, all things considered. Like, he just does a lot of good stuff. And then I haven't seen the new season of Critical Role. I need to get around to doing it. I think I'm just going to wait till it all comes out so I can just marathon it. And I think it's the last season for Vox Machina. Which, random side note, Tyler, I wish I like would have remembered that Billy Zane voiced Sephiroth, because I would have brought my, what was it, Kingdom Hearts Ultimania to like get his signature, because I think he was also at Fright Fest, Frightmare, wherever we were. Yeah, he's spoilers, but he's the guy that shows up into as part of the Slayer's Take, I think. Yeah, he shows up in Kingdom Hearts, or not Kingdom Hearts 2, Critical Role in Season 2 as the guy from the Slayer's Take. And I am getting fucked up right now. Maybe this way you're supposed to go play Lion King first. Thank you, Donald. That's why I program you to heal. And y'all say fucking Donald doesn't heal. No, you just didn't program him correctly. Where's the other one? Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Dude, I was literally thinking, I wish I knew he was a kid. Right, like, that would have been dope. Like, I'm so happy I got Matthew Lillard in my player's handbook, but still, that would have been another good one to get. Donald, do things. The amount of times I've had to just hit triangle and X back and forth in Kingdom Hearts 2 is insane. Like, it's like a weird pattern you just kind of get used to after a while. Yeah, random side note, this was like a weird thought I had at Fright Fest. So they had the woman from, what was it, Starship Troopers that plays Diz. And now that I think about it, like, I remember watching Starship Troopers as a kid and just not, like, registering nudity because, you know, I was a kid, I didn't know what the fuck it was. In hindsight, she might be, like, the first person I ever saw naked.
Yes.
Not a very organized organization.
Well, half the organization's dead by this point.
Guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
Shut up, Syx. I'm pretty sure that's
Gee,
Syx.
Thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Fuck you, Issa.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
Right? Like, it's one of those things I didn't register
True, we
at the
don't
time, but
have
now as an adult, I'm like, it's weird seeing you in person.
But We remember what it was like.
Also, still hot. Like, just, I don't know how old she is now. I know she was in her 20s when that movie came out in the 90s, so she's probably like 40s, 50s, somewhere around there. Still hot. Still would take a swing at it.
You just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in.
Like, it genuinely amazes me how some of these celebrities have held up over years. Shit, even not even like celebrities. Like, there's a family on Instagram I follow called the Aguilars, and their dad just turned fucking 50, and I'm like, how the fuck this man 50? And his wife's just about his age, and I'm like, dude, your wife, looking good for 45.
Wait. What did he mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That was cool. Yeah, funnily enough, Syax's weapon is I actually use for my character in D&D named Malek. I've changed his name to Malek's, just switch out the K for an X because Kingdom Hearts reference. But yeah, I actually use that as a weapon in there whenever I finally got access to it. Which I think that was for Derek's campaign, if I remember correctly, when we fucking dropped my clone from orbit onto a dinosaur. That was such a weird one. We do so much dumb shit in D&D.
Oh, Sora.
Hey! Also, apparently the bouncer might technically be part of the Kingdom Hearts universe, because apparently Dog Street, the shirt he's wearing is from that game, and the main character in the bouncer is pretty much just Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Can I fight Cypher Sora? Like, how one-sided is this ass beating? Damn it. Not touching that. Not touching that. I'm gonna die. Like, I've always seen those little things, and now that I know, I don't want to fuck with that just yet. I'm gonna wait till I'm a little higher level. Also, the only Kingdom Hearts games that has the balls to put in a skateboard. Shit, where's she? I definitely did not read the way I was supposed to read. Yeah, let's wander around for a bit. What they say, Station Heights, train station. Also, I love how Sora just automatically knows how to skateboard. I blame it on Roxas.
Hey!
Hey, Hainer and Molette.
Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi?
She magically appeared in our hideout one day. Like, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
Kairi was really here?
Sure was, bud.
Yeah.
Also, this kind of sucks because I have to talk a lot during stream nowadays, especially through cutscenes, because I found out that because all of the music is technically copyrighted, like, don't get me wrong, Disney doesn't really give a shit if you're streaming the game and listen to the music, but it does auto-copyright it through Twitch's system, and I tried having, like, music to play over it, but it just ended up sounding really messy and shitty, and I just want to enjoy these games because I love these games as much as I do. Also, I just realized I forgot to add my camera filters that I usually do for these games.
You've got a lot of
Where are my Kingdom Hearts filters? Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. Yeah, I usually try to do filters to, like, match the aesthetic of the game, which honestly I don't have to do as much now, just because, like, I'm separate from the game, so I'm not as worried about it, but yeah. It is something I want to keep up with, just like branding wise. Also, in the future, like if I do start making money off this, what I want to do for every game I get is buy like a hoodie or a piece of clothing I can wear on stream. Like, I do not have enough Disney shirts or Kingdom Hearts shirts to like wear throughout this whole series. Instead, I'm just wearing a comfy shirt because, well, frankly, the stitches are still in there.
Kairi.
You think it might have been Axel?
Probably. He's a dick.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on.
It's also Axel. He would have stabbed all of you with zero hesitation.
I can even say that.
Like, he really wants to have Roxas back. He misses his best friend. And he doesn't even remember his other best friend, but, you know, lore from a game that no one ever fucking played.
That was close.
Also, it kind of pisses me off that they did not bring back 358 Days Over 2 as an actual game. But there is a fan game. Someone took the time to essentially reprogram 358 Days Over 2 and kind of set it up like Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's got like the little mini-map in the corner and everything else going on. So I'll probably end up doing that on stream rather than just going through the fucking movies. Because yet again, copyright bullshit's going to get me from the movies, and Disney's going to get pissed off, and I don't want to get a fucking copyright strike. Oh, for a second, Roxas' soul gets to feel good. Random side note, so I still hang out with Matt and Lauren Peters on like a regular basis. Like, Matt has essentially turned into my husband at this time. or at this point, and we've been slowly introducing the Kingdom Hearts series to Lauren. And we showed her a photo of Ventus and Vanitas side by side, and I'm like, hey, guess what? What? Those are two separate fucking characters separated by thousands of years. And she's like, fuck you, they're the same character. I'm like, welcome to my life. Also, I'm not sure, how far back does... let me look at this. Thankfully I have Google for this. How far back does Kingdom Hearts Union Cross take place compared to Kingdom Hearts 1? 270 years. Fucking hell. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was like thousands.
What just happened?
So,
a new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting.
Yeah, I tried to do the same thing with my wife, but I geeked out so hard she didn't want to play anymore.
You coming back?
But it's funny though, because she didn't want to play, so I started playing, and her sister and a couple of her other family members were staying with us at a time. And her younger sister essentially like sat there, watched me play, and like had like 1,000,001 questions. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, I know the series way too fucking well to not be able to answer all this. Dude, just throw her straight into Kingdom Hearts 2, zero fucking reference. Let her suffer like the rest of us who had no idea what the fuck was going on.
I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Also, something that got pointed out to me, so I like to watch videos about the games I'm playing, especially if it's something I played before, just like as a refresher and, you know, to get fun facts and stuff like that. So my big two for Kingdom Hearts series is Boy Meets Girl, because it's him and his girlfriend playing through the series. They've done 1, 2, and Chain of Memories. And one of the things they pointed out in their playthrough of 2 is all the organization members wear, like, headgear, or, like, wear their hoods, up until their faces first appear on screen, and then they never wear the hood again. So, for instance, we haven't met Xehanort, or no, my bad, this is Xemnas. So since we haven't seen Xemnas on camera, he's still going to wear his hoodie. But now that Sayax has appeared on camera, he will always have his hoodie off during these scenes.
I've meant to ask.
About Axel.
You mean Lee?
The poor fool.
Dumbass.
How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion?
Y'all literally don't even lack emotion. You can develop hearts over time, and I'm not sure if you like retcon that or if that's official, but like y'all can develop hearts based on memories over time. You dick.
He deserves nothing more than our pity.
God, this is convoluted ass lord. Fuck it. There we go, and then all the worlds are gonna hit a hard reset.
The king, Riku.
Don't be sad.
Yeah, it's almost like we had to hard reset every piece of progress from Kingdom Hearts 1 that you tried to do, Sora.
Otto's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
But it's...
So it's all my fault.
Well, damn it.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to...
You depressed bitch.
Oh no! Hollow You're right, Chipper. Sora, we better hurt.
I'm here for it. What's the level, though? I don't think it's gonna go well. Oh, it's when Hollow Bastion does... Yeah, I think we're gonna get our ass beat at Hollow Bastion, so we're just gonna not deal with that right now. Because we were kind of struggling through fucking the other one. And then let's see if there's anything I want to tweak with these bad boys. Teeny upgrade, not super worried about right now. Mainly just want to see what guns I have. Do I have anything new? Ooh. We might have to get that. Nope. 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 Where am I fitting you? Where can I fit you? Jesus. I guess I can replace that. Remove, confirm. Oh, it's not. It's too big. Let's make sure it's the right color real quick. Yeah, I functionally just made the Batmobile in Kingdom Hearts. There we go. I don't think I can really add anything to this at this point, unless I got that new wing I've been looking for. Nope, still the same one. I got this. That looks kind of cool. Wish I had 2 of them. Don't like any of the new cockpits. Ooh, that I can work with. Lock on more quickly, but sacrifices ship speed, attaching more of these. Let's see. Not gonna do done it build. Nah, I actually prefer this. Allows you to lock on more quickly, but I don't actually use... I kind of like this. But, Jesus, so big. Where am I gonna... And it doesn't line up correctly. Who the fuck makes these pizzas 3 wide and not 2? What the fuck? Namora? If I ever get to meet this man, I'm gonna cuss him out and thank him for his contribution to society, but I'm still mad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm only... Hold on. That's gonna look so fucking awkward. I'm mad that that shield's not smaller. Laser. And since my lasers are automatic, we didn't really change anything, so I'm just going to overwrite the previous one. Yeah, this is Mark 5 of my series. Really? It's one of those things I've kind of fallen in love with over the years. Like, I do genuinely enjoy it. Okay, we have 200 points, and I can get, like... Ooh, I think I can build around this. Oh, I can definitely build around this. I got an idea. Oh, no. Like, in this game, it's not as bad as it was in the first one. The first one is absolute and utter bullshit. Like, it is annoying as the day is long, especially with, like, a lot of the quality of life things, like how big the area is and all that stuff, you have to fucking pay for, like, with your fucking currency in Kingdom Hearts 1, which is bullshit. Okay, so that's where that's gonna go. Obviously, we're just gonna need, like, a solid back. Okay, now how are we building around this? Actually, I think I can do something a little bit better. Let's see if we can... There we go. Okay. Things are working. I've got a decent amount of room for this too, so grab this bad boy. Flip it. There we go. I don't hate this. And then where is this and this? No, I need the shorter one, actually. Here we go. Okay, don't hate this. I just need wings. I think... Oof. This is gonna look good. Ew, I hate the rounded ones. They're so just mid. I think this is what we're gonna go with. See, but that seems just too small, though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this, because the actual one also has this little thing where it pokes out a little bit. There we go. I could probably move this forward a wee bit. And then I think there's... Yeah, that's a little too chunky. Got it. I think we can do that, and... It's alright, I'll live with it. And then we just gotta recolor everything black. And then is the gun poking out anywhere? Nope, we are good. I think we're alright. Save. It might be a little big. And I didn't save. Fuck it, we're gonna leave it. I can tackle this without it. I'm not redoing all that. Better in KH2, but still clunky. I don't think it's that bad. Especially since, let's be honest, a lot of people just picked from these anyway. With of these, I think Falcon is probably my favorite series, just because it's like aesthetically the best one. And then like Highwind is fine, I guess. Let's go, boys. Yeah, Tyler, I'm not sure if you were here earlier for the amount of just utter bullshit that is this build, but I kind of got out of hand. There we go. Yeah, I know metal level. Ooh, I love this level. This is mildly busted. Like, this is what... Hey, I have adult supervision. I am just a child in a 30-year-old man's body. Who pretty much did this on every day I didn't have adult supervision, so fair enough. Everything just keeps dying. At this point, the main hazard in these is just random bullets and hitting random objects. Like, it's not even this bad. See, this way I couldn't be an engineer. It wasn't fun enough. There we go. We are good, we are good, we are good, we are good. Honestly, I might be able to hit fucking 20 in this. Yeah, this is like my favorite build I've done. There's just so much annoying amounts of damage. Like... Are we about to hit 20? About to hit 20? Yes! Oh, 25? Damn, close. Come on, give me 25. Alright, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. We're sitting at all 22, though. I'll take it. Over 20, honestly, in and of itself is good. I think the max is 30. This way. Yeah. Hey, well, we had another viewer for a second. I was gonna say, we had 3 for a second there. Never know who... That's the other kind of annoying thing. I never know who the viewers are until y'all, like, type into chat and then I can see names. But that's about it. And obviously I know you two because, you know, y'all have been on here enough and I obviously know your names and stuff. Actually, I have someone for that, weirdly enough. One of my other followers... like reached out and like she was, you know, giving me feedback on essentially my stream and stuff, and she's like, hey, you should look into doing this, this, and this. I was like, hey, that's actually really cool. And she's already like been working on first drafts, and she sent me the first set of sketches. I was gonna say I need to put that on either the Uncle Dude Discord or the Uncle Dude Facebook page, because the Facebook page fucking matched my Twitch in a single day, which is nuts. Like, I think my Facebook has 25 followers and then my Twitch has another 25. But yeah, remind me later, I will post it on Facebook, like, the initial sketches she's done, because they look really nice. And, like, I creeped on her portfolio, and it's solid. Just circle, boy. That died so fast! I might have broken the gummy ship system. I might have fucked up. Fair, that's what I did. I was gonna say, my logo and like all of this is like 90% AI. Now, don't get me wrong, I had to go through and do like a little bit of photoshopping myself to get some of the features I wanted to work correctly. But yeah, like the logo and my, like most of this is AI. Now I do have her working on emotes because I'm not fucking trusting AI to do that. And then I got another person who, I guess it's from the UK or something, because when I paid them through PayPal, it converted to like euros, which was a little bit annoying because it means I had to do math to figure out how much I was supposed to pay him in American because, you know, fucking euro. And I need the level. Don't shame me, Tyler. You complimented me on the logo. You didn't know it was AI. Plus, I'm broke. That's what AI was meant for. Broke motherfuckers who can't afford. You graphic designers. Not only am I broke, I'm broken. Fucking not making anything right now. Although I should probably call my insurance about my short-term leave. Is it just me or the animation on those rocks super fucking buggy? Right? Admittedly, I think ChatGPT does a better job than just about anyone else when it comes to AI art. And because there's no like hands or anything else that you could like horrendously fuck up, I think it came out pretty good. And then actually with this one, the actual like layout for this is a lot darker than it looks, but I had to go through and do color correction through OBS actually to get it to lighten up and look more like the rest of my screens. Right? Like everyone I've talked to about the logo is like, oh, I didn't realize that was AI. I'm like, yeah, I know how to fuck with AI because it's what I do for work all the time. And so it's just easy when you kind of know how to ask it to fix shit. Right, like it's not just me, right? That looks buggy. Like that's one of the things that always kind of fucks with me in Kingdom Hearts is every once in a while they will do like an animation shortcut and it always ends up a little buggy. Like one of the things I talk about a lot is 2D versus 3D mouths in Kingdom Hearts. So like you can see with like Simba, Donald, and Goofy, they have to model it in 3D because you can't just put like flat surface and animate on top of it. But with all the people, like all the humans, what they'll do is they'll just put like their general face and then they'll put a 2D like GIF pretty much on where the mouth's supposed to be and it'll move. And you can tell the difference because it lacks depth when you look at it. Whereas whenever it's like a 3D animation, it like, you know, you can tell. And what's weirder is the 3D animation typically lines up better with the voice acting. Like whenever they're talking, it's easier to see like, oh, this is, you know, this is lining up correctly with the words. And it's especially prevalent with like Donald, Goofy, and anyone else that has like a weird face shape. Like even Lion Sora gets a lot of this. But if it's like the flat human face, they'll just put a 2D graphic on there. Like if you go back to when like Santa was talking, you could tell like it was not lining up with his voice.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora.
Do they look like Heartless, you dumb fuck? Sora, I swear to God. I know you're like 14 at this point, but you dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be silly. We love you to stick around for lunch.
Ooh, who's the sound alike for this? That's a good
We
one.
didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Let's see.
Gosh, Sora.
Holy shit, they got Cheech Marin to come back to play Bonzi, and Jim Cunningham to play Ed. Okay, so they brought back 2 of the original voice actors. So for the hyenas, the only person who didn't come back was Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, they did get Jonathan Taylor Thomas to come back and play Simba for the young Simba. And they got James Earl Jones to do fucking Mufasa! Hell yeah! Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. We miss you.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Disney does a good job of getting their sound-alikes. Like, shit, you gotta remember, they can't afford, like, Matthew Broderick, I think, is who does Aladdin in the original movie. But then they did, like, 2 sequels and an entire TV show. They can't afford him for all that.
That was about, but I'm glad it's over.
And I don't know why they have a backup for Tom Hanks outside of, like, video... Oh, I guess video games is kind of a big thing for them. Which, random side note, I didn't know this existed, but now that I do, I want to get it, is there's a Disney style or Tony Hawk style Disney game where you can play as Disney characters skateboarding through their worlds, and I want it. I don't know when I'm gonna get it or how, but I want it. Yeah, and the other thing I kind of hate about this world is I think it just takes away a lot of features. Because, like, you can't do drives, you can't do summons, like, you really just have magic. So you end up having to redo, like, your entire kit just to make it function. So I don't need, like, auto wisdom, I don't need to put summon boost, I don't need damage drive, I still need leaf bracer, draw, item boost, I guess. All of these still functionably, I guess I can do counter guard. And then we got all this shit. Wait, I missed something. That's right, I also missed the best Keyblade. Yet again, has form boost, but it does also enhance magic and duration of 40. In hindsight, this might not be a great idea right now. It might be better just to leave on what I have with the MP Rage, because I'm going to need a lot more magic in this, and I don't even get access to driving forms for a while. Right? So yeah, so that's one of the games I want to hunt down on, like, OG consoles. Why do I have a fucking potion? There we go. Change that to the elixir. Why do I have a new customize? Ooh. Shit. I kind of like having circles reflect, but magnet looks better overall with what I want. True, I could, but I like having, like, the physical copies. Like, if you... Remind me, I gotta invite, like, you and Courtney over at some point. If you go to our living room, like, we have an entire bookcase, Tyler can confirm, of, like, old retro games I either owned as a kid or bought back from childhood. So there's, like, a copy of Treasure Planet, the video game, Lord of Rings, like, a lot of the old PS2 games. And I still have a functioning PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5 running around. Shit, I'm playing this on the PS5 and using a capture card. And, you know, the whole issue of, like, oh, well, digital game, all that bullshit. Yeah, I love it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, drive is useless in this fucking level. I don't get why it's even here. Right? And then I think we also have SNES, NES, Game Boy, or GameCube, N64. We have a couple of different Game Boy Advances around the house and a Game Boy Color. And shit, whenever I play, like, Overwatch, I actually bring out my DS because they just released a new, like, Damage Hero, which is really fucking cool, by the way. I need to start playing Overwatch on stream. But, because she's brand new and... You know, it fucking damage already takes forever to queue. I swear to God, I had like a 30-minute queue yesterday just waiting to play her, and then I didn't get to play her anyway because someone else got it first. So I just started brain. So I brought over my silver 3DS and just started playing through Pokemon Soul Silver.
They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
Ooh, God, I wish I had a Steam Deck.
You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
Like, of the mobile, like the mobile handheld consoles, that'd probably be the one I'd want.
Maybe you can help.
And then my wife, I bought her the Switch 2, and she's been playing a shit ton of Pokepia. She hasn't played it in a minute, but...
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying
I know it's not the original. Who voices her in this?
You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute.
Murdered a king.
We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones.
I beg to differ.
Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Not how that works, Sora.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still.
Okay, I don't think Nala's the original voice actress. Neither is Simba.
Lending him a paw, do you?
That's right, because Simba is voiced by Matthew Broderick. I don't know why I thought he was voiced by someone else in this. My dog's being dumb.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride.
Oh shit, I just realized the Chicken Little summon is voiced by Zach Braff. You know, the OG Chicken Little. I cannot believe they got him to do this. It's funny because Chicken Little is one of my favorite summons. Now, I will give this, like, level credit. It does make being a lion kind of fun. I get so busted. Donald, where are you? I'm not gonna be able to catch that piece in. There we go. I'm so used to pressing circle, I still accidentally do it every now and then for the aerial recovery. Right, and you're essentially just drifting. Fucking Tokyo Drift plays in your head just like, I want it. Can't even fucking play that song, otherwise I'm gonna get flagged again. Straight up, fucking Twitch had to like message me the other day, like, hey, we flagged you 3 times in the last 24 hours. you might want to double check your shit. I'm like, it's for a video game. Yes, Disney did fucking copyright the music, but they're not going after people for playing this. They updated their policy on the EULA. I googled it and fucking researched it just to make sure I wouldn't get my ass sued. Because it's Disney. Spin. There's nothing I can do with my drive form right now. Like, playing through this honestly kind of feels like you're playing through Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, you just have magic, and you don't even get summons, you don't get drives, nothing. And, like, I get it for some of them. Like, Genie would be hard to use, but, like, having Chicken Little running around shooting his pistol? Hell yeah. Give me FPS. But yeah, I think one of my favorite summons in this for a long time was Chicken Little, just because you could go FPS. But honestly, leaving him in not FPS form and just letting him, like, be a distraction is so fucking useful. Random side note, have you two seen the new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer that Nintendo, of all fucking people, dropped? It looks fucking fantastic. Because, like, I want it. Exactly. Let me see if I can go. I want to get that sprint real quick so we can go Tokyo drifting. Let's see. I'm gonna check my phone. But yeah, like literally the couple of days I've taken off stream, I have been super like side questy, just working on some stuff.
That's him.
Like I can now use my phone on my computer. I'm trying to get it to where I can use my computer on my phone. I'm getting all that worked out. I did a lot of tweaks on my phone to where now my home screen is my logo and my like time, but it looks good now. And then my like main screen or my lock screen is my logo, and then my home screen is whatever video game I'm playing. But instead of using official art, I go by fan art. So right now the one I have is like a derpy version of Sora and the gang.
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands.
And he said, nah, not that one.
He says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king.
And you are not the king.
To have the right qualities.
That feels like an insult.
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
That's just mean.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
But yeah, I think 8 hours is about where I cap off with stream. Wait, hold up, gotta hit the save point. Look, it is Simba. Alright, now let's get out of here so we can get harassed by hyenas. Speaking of which... Whoopi, the gang.
Hey, a snack.
Also, I love how they took Cheech Marin's character, changed the color, and just made a million of them for the other fucking hyenas. Also, I'm surprised they got Cheech Marin to reprise this role. Also, weird thing of like continuity that's kind of pissing me off with this. So Pete changes into a weird dog, bear, lion, whatever the fuck he is hybrid in this, right? But whenever we went to fucking Timeless River, he did not change at all outside of getting turned into fucking grayscale. And I get it, there's two Petes that coexist at that time, and we needed to have a way to differentiate them. But you still could have just updated his look and made him look different. Low-key, I would be down for a Princess in the Frog world. Of course, would love a Treasure Planet world. I'm pretty sure we're getting a Moana one. Like, at this point, like, we just need to, someone needs to do an interview with him more. It's like, hey, what's your top 10 Disney movies? And start taking notes. And then I'm, like, 90% sure we're getting both Star Wars and Marvel worlds. Like, those have been on the chopping block for a minute.
My back.
Call it in the bayou. Honestly, though, like, they don't call this Africa. They call it the Pride Lands. Shit, they don't even call it China. Even though Mulan specifically says, for China. They call it fucking, what is it, Land of the Dragon? Oh, fuck. What would we name the Star Wars world and the fucking Marvel world, then?
We're not prey.
Fuck, I don't even know what we would call those. Like, in the bayou makes sense. We've already had Deep Space, which is what they did for Stitch.
Oh, run!
And Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what we would call the Marvel movie. Maybe... If they do it in New York, if they're going to do like the Avengers thing, maybe they'll do like Metrop. No, never mind. That would be a problem with Superman. Do I gotta read? I don't fucking read. I've been playing video games longer than I've been able to read, and I'm standing by it. Earth 27. Oh, actually, that'd be perfect. Okay, so we do that for the Marvel world. What would we do for Disney, or for the Star Wars world? Because the Star Wars one, I think it's supposed to be the Forest Moon of Endor from like all the hints we were getting from the first trailer. So would you just call it Endor at that point, or Forest Moon, or Luscious Moon? I don't know what you would call that. Ooh, Galactic Empire would be really nice. Hey, Nomura, you better be fucking taking notes. Also, I learned something. This was like forever and a half ago, but it still makes me laugh. Fucking Nomura doesn't even remember the lore for Kingdom Hearts anymore because there's just he has convoluted this shit so bad. Even he doesn't really remember all of it. So he apparently regularly watches fan videos on YouTube just to get refreshers to his own fucking lore. Ooh, A Galaxy Far Away would be another good one.
Look how he's grown, Pumbaa. Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Sad boy music. A Galaxy Far Away. What other worlds would y'all want to see in Kingdom Hearts 2? Or in Kingdom Hearts 4? Like I said, Treasure Planet's a big one for me, especially since they almost ended up in Kingdom Hearts 3, but, that didn't pan out. We got a Toy Story world. What else? I wouldn't mind going a little bit more Pixar. Honestly, I would not hate Inside Out as a world. I think that'd be kind of interesting, where we could flash back and forth between, like, what's going on outside and what's going on inside. Does Fox own Planet of the Apes? That could work.
Wow.
Big fucking...
What's wrong?
Ooh, actually, that's not as big of a stretch as you think. So, Spirited Away was originally created by Studio Ghibli, but it was, what's it called when, like, you release it in America for them?
You can do it.
Fuck. They distribute it in the US, and for a long time they actually had an exclusive deal to distribute it in the US until like a couple of years ago, I think. There we go. And then, yeah, it's under Disney umbrella now. Same with... Ooh. I don't think Nomura got the balls for that one, but that would be kind of cool. But yeah, I wouldn't mind an Inside Out one where we're like flashing back and forth between what we're doing and then what we're what we're affecting with the kid on the outside. It'd be kind of cool. But first, Drift. Where's the Tokyo music? I want it if you know me. Oh god, I don't actually remember the lyrics. I wish I could just play the song, but then we can get fucking copyright striked. I've already got enough warnings from Twitch. You know what something else I realized? This is one of the few worlds without a Moogle in it. But yeah, if they had balls, Alien vs. Predator would be wild. Could you imagine, like, a shit ton of Heartless all shaped like Alien? Like, imagine Xenomorph Heartless. That'd be so goddamn terrifying. I want it. I need it now. Damn it, Tyler. But, oh, that'd be so cool. I don't know, what else did Disney pick up with Fox that we could add? Ooh, a weird one, but Anastasia maybe? Because that was Fox property and now it's Disney. And I think it would fuck with people for a long time now that Anastasia is technically a Disney princess. Or technically Anastasia, but what the fuck ever. Russian's a bullshit language anyway. Hey, look, Simba, it's where you were when your dad died. I can make that joke because I don't have a father. Shit. Actually, I did have I officially have an unofficial dad, which is Colin's dad. We were playing video games with it. I think we were playing Overwatch with him the other day because Colin's dad is like pretty big gamer, and I was making like a I don't have a dad joke, and his response was, "I can be your dad." I was like, "All right, that works. Calling you dad now." So yeah, Colin's father is unofficially my father. I'm not even sure the last time I saw my actual dad. It's been a minute. He came over a lot back when I was like living with my brother. And it's weird, when I was a kid, I used to be like really mad about it, but when I actually got around to meeting him, I was just kind of over it. Like, I was too old to still be mad. Plus, from everything I've heard from my brothers who were raised by him, I got the better end of that deal. Rafiki. Shit. I need to find my Rafiki hoodie. Oh my god. I would fucking love Bluey. I already fucking adore that show so goddamn much. I would love a Bluey world. Call that shit the Outback. I am here for it. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if they would do it, though. Ooh, Avatar would also be dope. It is technically live action. It's, well, live action adjacent. That would be kind of cool.
When Simba's
I could get behind that.
Mufasa died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Lies.
Who told you that?
Scar. Is that a way to make my font bigger? Because I am having a hard time seeing y'all's messages. That's going to make my life a lot easier.
It is time.
Yes, Rafiki.
It must be Simba. Sora, hurry.
Here we go. Font size. Too big. There we go. Now I can actually read y'all's stuff without having to like squint. Christ, I'm getting old. I hope not. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Toy Story and everything, but I think they did it right the first time, and I don't want to do it again. What else would we get? Honestly, I wouldn't hate a World Ends With You world, especially since those characters were already kind of introduced. Well, I guess the World Ends With You world is technically what Quadratum already is, so maybe not. What else? What's another one? See, like, I would kill for a Bluey world. I'm not sure if they would be allowed to do that since they only distribute rather than actually creating it. But also, I don't know how cool everyone would be with fucking beating the shit out of Heartless in a kid's world. But what weapon would you even give Bluey and Bingo to contribute? Actually, no. Here's what you do. The whole thing is like you protecting Bluey and Bingo. Like, they're with you, but they're not actually doing anything. And their dad, Bandit, has this fucking cricket bat, and he's just beating the shit out of Heartless. God, I need this. Ooh, I like that, actually. Haunted Mansion would be dope. And it was live action twice, but would we... Ooh, that's the real question. Which version of Haunted Mansion are we going to do? Are we going to do Eddie Murphy, or would you want to see the newer one? Oh, true, Feather Wand. I could get behind Feather Wand. 1 second. I had to switch controllers. The first one was dying. This is why you always have 2 controllers, kids. But, God, I would kill for a Bluey world. That would be fucking awesome. Haunted Mansion would be cool. What do you got? Which version would you guys want? I'd probably want the Eddie Murphy version just because that's what I grew up on, and I never got around to watching the new one. I don't think many people got around to watching the new one. And Haunted Mansion has been such a big deal. Like, a lot of the other, like, if we look at, like, the actual Disney parks, which is roughly what, like, Kingdom Hearts was based on as far as, like, geography locations, it's probably the only ride they haven't, like, made reference to. Because we got Pirates of the Caribbean, obviously. We got, I don't think anyone would give a shit about this one, but do y'all, what was the bear movie with the live action bear movie? Is it The Country Bears? Ah, that'd be weird as hell, but I would kind of be here for it. Right? Like, you're just like, you're just fighting Heartless at the healer location. Maybe you gotta go on, like, vacation or something. Like, I would love if they did something kind of adorable with that. Oh my god. Sora as a fucking dog. What kind of dog would we make Sora? Because if Bluey and Bandit are, like, the healer family, obviously. What dog would Sora be? Goofy would just be himself. God. I'm not gonna stop thinking about this. I want a Bluey world now, thank you. Yes, he would be Doug from Up. Oh shit, there's another good one. Up. I get behind Up World. I can see that. Border Collie works very well. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with this after we kill the Heartless. I can actually get behind that, though. Like, I like the minigame worlds, and I think Winnie the Pooh kind of needs a break. Like, it's been a minigame world for a long time, but with Sora no longer being in that world and now traveling to the world of fiction in Quadratum, like, we kind of need a new minigame world. If not Up as a minigame world, maybe Inside Out, honestly. Like, you could just hang out with each different emotion, and, like, the minigames would be, you know, like, how they interact with that little panel. I hid under your house because I love you. Oh, that's precious. But yeah, like, I could deal with, like, maybe the panel being where they do the minigames, so as, like, the kids going through shit, like, you know, like, Pooh technically had a story. But no one just ever cared about it, really. I hate trying to get this, because it's just such awkward button placement. There we go. But yeah, I could live with Inside Out being, like, the minigame world. Oh, fuck yeah, like, Riley's just going through, like, a weird state where she just feels nothing. It's not, like, yeah, it's like depression, right? Because depression's, like, the lack and emptiness of emotion rather than being super sad all the time. And so she, like, gets a really bad depressive episode after her first breakup. Holy shit, right. She breaks up with that one dude. She gets really fucking depressed about it, and you have to slowly find all her emotions to put her back. Oh, fuck yeah, and it's, oh.
Simba!
Oh, I need this now. That'd be so fucking cool. I need this in my life. I need an Inside Out minigame world, and I need a Bluey world so fucking bad now.
Donald and Goofy are here too.
Oh, this would be so fucking cool. Oh, another deep pool? I would love a fucking Coco world. And, like, give me Coco Afterlife world all day, every day. Like, aesthetically, Sora and whoever else you get to play as that game with Donald and Goofy, with, like, the Calavera look. Oh, that'd be so cool. Right? Like, I don't think it's going to hold up to my expectations anymore. Actually, it's probably still going to hold up because that combat system looked fucking clean.
Pumbaa! Something must have
right?
happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
But it would piss me off if they did the fucking Atlantica bullshit that they did in this game where they're like, oh, well, that'll be our music world. No, motherfuckers. Y'all made an entire fucking rhythm game with story that matters. You're not allowed to fucking make another rhythm game inside of a game. You're done. I don't know why the fuck Nomura likes rhythm games, but he needs to stop. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to play that goddamn game for this feed. Do y'all need upgrades? Y'all need upgrades. It's about time. Good. Also, I still need my fuck Nomura counter somewhere. I don't know where I would put it, but I need it. Like, don't get me wrong. Appreciate the man. Happy he's alive. Adore every work he's ever done. But every once in a while, this game gets so convoluted, I want to fuck his ass up. Damn it. I hate trying to get these because they make you use your fucking sprint and jump, and they're just such awkward placement. Like, I have to change my entire grip on how to fucking hold the controller just to get these. Maybe I need to turn my profanity back on because I didn't think I was going to cuss this bad today. Okay, yep, turning the profanity filter back on because I cuss too much anyway. As I was saying, fuck! Got it, finally! I hate those fucking stickers. But yeah, Coco would be a really fucking good one. What else? Make me un poco loco. Oh my god, I would love like Sora and the gang singing along. Like have like the fucking limit be that. Luca. I don't think I remember Luca. Oh wait, is that the one with like the seaside town and the mermaids?
Nala?
Am I remembering this correctly? Okay, yeah, I am remembering this correctly.
It's me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one was popular enough to like get on the roster though. Plus, like a lot of the world choices does come down to like Nomura's personal opinion on the worlds. Hey, we've already been to the fictional land of Africa. We've been to the fictional land of China. I'm just saying, we can stop by Italy. Hell, Coco takes place in Mexico. Yep, Coco would be called the land of the dead.
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
God, I can't wait to see what the world lineup is. I just realized my category is currently incorrect. It's still on Echoes of Vinecrad.
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig.
Random side note, if y'all haven't taken the time, you should go check out Echoes of Vinecrad, the demo. It's really fucking good.
Could you guys
Ooh, I would be super down for Turning Red. My niece and nephew absolutely adore that movie. Especially being little Asians, they like see themselves in it and they fucking adore it. So I would be super happy with that.
You've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
Okay. No, what we do is we have her go back home to see her family, and then that's where we pick it up. That way we can just go back to the Land of Dragons. But now it's the Land of Pandas.
It's something I learned.
But yeah, I
here.
could get behind that.
Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The Simba sounded like is really fucking good in this.
Simba?
How many countries do you think we could fit in the Kingdom Hearts universe now? Because if we put in Anastasia, we could get Russia. Luca, we could get Italy. We already have Africa and China. You could argue with Toy Story, we have America. Coco, we could get Mexico. Turning Red, we could get Canada. Fuck Canada. So we could at least get the entirety of the United States in there. We could toss in Emperor's New Groove and get fuck, what's that country called? Onward, yes, I fucking love that one. Like, as a D&D nerd and a Kingdom Hearts nerd, I would die if they did Onward. Especially if, like, the Onward Keyblade, because I'm not sure if y'all seen, like, the full trailer, but they have, like, build mechanics with the Keyblade now. If the Onward Keyblade, like, built a giant D20, oh. Honestly, Onward's probably one of my favorite Disney films.
Dead, and it's because of me.
God, I haven't watched that in a minute. I might need to toss that on, because outside of, like, streaming, I like to try to stay in the vibe of the game, so I'll probably end up watching, like, Onward tonight. Yeah, I don't know, it would be such a good one.
Look at the stars. The great king.
That's the actual James Earl motherfucking Jones. Right, like give me a fucking D20 and a gelatinous cube. Be awesome.
Just remember.
Have the Manticore be a summon.
Be there to guide you.
Have like have both brothers on your team as like your might and your magic as they go and fight things. Oh god, that'd be so much fun. But it's not like their normal version, it's like their dressed up version, like what Barley dresses up as when he's in game.
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle.
Right? Like you could base them on different D&D characters. You could jump into the characters that are already there. Like,
remember who you are.
I can never not hear that without thinking of the fucking chicken theme or the chicken meme. But honestly, I think Onward would be a solid one. I hope Nomura likes Onward because I would be down for that.
You can all come out now.
We were only creeping a little. And then I don't think they can repeat any of the old worlds now because of the whole Land of Fiction thing. So I don't think we'll get a repeat of anything we've done previously. One sec. My gauges are bothering me. There we go. Honestly, this is what we need in this world, so we're going to go ahead and toss that on. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Shimba. Okay, is auto limit on? Perfect. Healing herb, keep that high. Attack target. Attack the target successfully. attack surrounding enemies with an earth shaking. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's true. That'd be kind of interesting watching Sora interact with that, though. Like, could you imagine Sora meeting, like, Belle and Beast, but they have no idea who the fuck he is because they look way too different? God, that'd be weird. So yeah, we're switching up to the freaking Lion Keyblade because it's, like, the best one for this area. And then Simba, you got your own thing going. Donald, upgrade. Goofy, upgrade. Alright, let's go fuck him up. Nickel. And I think part of the reason they give you the sprint so you can skip everything in the world faster. Like, why do you never not have square held down in this world? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. What else? I can't think of any more Disney films that have come out relative. Ooh, hold up. Brave. Put these motherfuckers back in Ireland. Scotland. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, Scottish and Irish people. I know y'all get pissed off about that all the time. Even though I myself am both Scottish and Irish. I'm Scottish on my dad's side and Irish on my mom's side. I'm also German on my mom's side, which is really weird. And I think the German part was more recent. Like, we married into a German family. Because our family's, like... So, as y'all know, I'm named after what is technically my step-grandfather, even though I didn't know that for a very long time. A little longer than I like to admit some days. And so, my last name is actually Mexican, despite the fact that I'm not. But my mother's maiden name is Hazen, which is super fucking German-sounding. And then my grandmother's maiden name is fucking De Haven, which is about as German as you fucking get. So there's definitely a lot of German back there, but I know there's also Irish and Scottish. I'm Scottish on my dad's side, with Campbell being our last name. We even have a castle and shit out there. And it's like distant fucking relative that lives there, and we can still find like our coat of arms. And then my mom's side is Irish, so it's probably a clusterfuck. Let's see. But yeah, I'd be super down for like a Brave world. Also, I still think Freddie Wong was correct when he said Disney needs to give up on the live action and instead start doing anime remixes.
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Ooh, weird one for you. Muppets. What if we had a Muppets world? It is live action, technically, and the idea of Sora fighting with a bunch of puppets is fucking hysterical. Hell, have Sora turn into a puppet! Oh, Sora has a puppet in the Muppets. Oh my god, yes. And then there's just normal-ass people hanging out with him, and Sora just gets really confused on why he's not normal.
Alive. This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
Fuck you.
The choice is yours, Scar.
Bitch, you can die.
Step down or fight.
By this point, Scar had already fucking aired a new kid anyway.
I'd hate to be responsible for the death of
Why does it say I have 24 followers? What the fuck?
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
It says I only have 24 followers, but I know I have 25. Let me go look at something.
But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you.
I was gonna say, we're like mid-cutscene. I got sick.
Everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar.
Here it is. Community.
I've seen this before. Oh, yes.
Followers.
I remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Huh. The fuck? I lost a follower. Wait, I think I know who it is. No, never mind. They're there. Who the fuck did I lose?
Murderer! Tell them the truth! All right.
The fuck?
I did it. Louder!
When the fuck did I lose a follower?
Killed Mufasa.
God damn it, I just hit 25. That's annoying.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
True. So I gotta catch up on the conversation.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Orbitals does look really good. Like, I'm kind of here for it. I think, yeah, it's coming out for Nintendo Switch too, so me and Naomi should be able to play it. Timon and Pumbaa. How do y'all get into this shit? Yeah, I've learned I don't have to chase you assholes anymore. It's like I've gotten a lot better about using magic in this. Yeah, I was gonna say Orbitals is 100%. Like, it's kind of designed to be. It's designed to be co-op. It's kind of like the new. What was it? It Takes Two or anything else by that company or Split Screen. Like, it's, I think from what I've heard, it's designed to be one of those type of games where you're supposed to play it with, like, someone else. Honestly, though, it's like a good bonding experience. Hell, there's actually been studies done, as crazy as this is, on It Takes Two about, like, essentially helping with couple relationships. Are they all dead? Am I missing one? But yeah, there's been like serious research done stating that essentially like It Takes Two and other games that are like co-op, but like co-op necessary, like help fix relationships. Yeah, Split Fiction, that's what it is. No, I think it's made by a separate company, but it's that same style of game where it's, you know, you need to.
Where's Simba?
See, so perfect. This will be the next thing y'all can play together. You already did It Takes Two. I need to get Split Fiction. I've heard it's really fucking good. And then, yeah, go from there.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Why do they keep setting these up to where I need to sprint at them? Wait, I might actually not need to for this one. This is close enough. Actually, let's go ahead and hit these puzzles real quick before we go piss off homie. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. If I can actually start finishing these and get the rewards, that would be much better. Okay, we're getting there. Actually, I think we need to lower this even a little further. Not even trying that. Lucky Lucky is kind of a big one. But I also have him use healing for item boost a lot. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. There we go. Good! Like, I've heard great things about Split Fiction, and I loved It Takes Two. It was such a fun game. And then there was the one they made before they made Split Fiction and It Takes Two. That was like the,
This is his
like the breakout game, I think? I can't remember what the title was for the life of me. What was that? What's the game that they made before they made It Takes Two? Here it goes. It's from Haze Light, and it's called... Honestly, It Takes Two is great. She talks all the time about how much fun it was. Oh, awesome.
Oh, That was just a sneak preview.
Here we go. Haze Light, Split Fiction, It Takes Two. Oh, Way Out. That was the cop game they had. They also made Brothers, so these guys like exclusively make like these co-op necessary games, which I actually didn't know they made Brothers. I knew they made A Way Out. I didn't know they made Brothers was part of their catalog. Makes sense in hindsight.
Kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time, as the pride lands on
I love seeing this. Like my chat's working, the video's working, this whole layout kills it. I'm so fucking happy right now. Although I have no idea which fucking follower I lost. Like, the fuck? I like just hit 25 last night. It's fine, I'll get another one. I'll like harass somebody, I don't know. Nope, that does not work. That does. Come on, somebody, let's get this boy. Go, 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 go. Fuck them and they non-turtle loving asses. But yeah, genuinely, I don't know, because once you get like past 10 people, it's not like I'm sitting here going through and counting who's who. Like, hell, the only reason I know you two are you two is because your names on your thing are, you know, close enough to your names in real life to where it's like, oh yeah, that's who that is. And obviously, like, you'll pop up in chat enough to where, like, I've talked to you about stuff. Like, hell, there was one time on stream, like, April and I just ended up talking about, like, people from Beta for, like, an entire stream. Just, like, who's married, who's not, who's having kids, who's not having kids. And I'm sure anyone else who watched that was just confused as hell. Which is funny, because that was actually one of my more popular VODs. Hey, I didn't start that conversation. Blame April. Also, it's not like I fucking sat there and gave them your addresses. They were just talking about, like, Trey getting married, Connor getting married, Eric and Jessica having their second kid, shit like that. It's not like I'm sitting here going, oh yeah, this is da-da-da-da-da-da, he lives at da-da-da-da. That would be fucking doxing, you dick. Oof, poor decisions. I think we might have even talked about you and Val on stream. Just let me finish my combo. Plan B, Simba, come here. Don't encourage him. Who the fuck did I lose? It doesn't matter. It's probably someone who got their account suspended for not fucking interacting or some shit. I don't know. I checked because there's only one person who I was thinking it might have been, because I did have a second graphic designer reach out to me, and I told him I was already working with the first one, and they were like, oh, well, I asked them to make like banners for like my About Me section, because I need more shit for that. And I think we had an issue with the conversion shit. I wasn't sure if I needed to pay them 10 American or 10 European, and they messaged me, but I haven't gotten back to them yet just because, you know, been streaming. So yeah, I thought it was her, but when I went through my followers list, she was still on there. And then my first graphic designer's still on there. Shit, she's on there, my Instagram, she's on the Discord. Honestly, graphic designer's been really supportive, and I'm not sure if it's like just her trying to make her money, or if she like actually gives a shit about, you know, what I'm doing. Where are we at right now? We're almost at 3 hours. I think at 4 we're going to take a break, because it's going to be an 8-hour stream day. This to me. Tyler, are you at work right now, or do you have the day off? Or is it just slow because it's summertime and y'all don't really need to advise people? Or is just this like your background noise while you're working? Fair enough. The only thing I hate about Kingdom Hearts is whenever they do this bullshit and I get fucking blurred out. It's like a fucking flashbang every time.
The light show.
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now.
Oh yeah, I guess I did have the 12-hour stream up the other day.
Forget about his 2 best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, sir.
Hakuna Matata.
What do you mean, yes, so?
What a wonderful phrase.
Who we are?
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. God, it's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I hate myself. Dyslexia kicked in, fair enough. Actually, random side note, I only found this out recently, but apparently Amy Chapman has like pretty severe dyslexia. Ooh, fire. Flashbang. There we go. On the bright side, completed. Yeah. New episode added. I'll go deal with that later. Alright, let's go here. There's a new episode. I know it's the most hated one ever, but still. Oh, you thought he said 12? Oh, yeah. That would be... Wait, how the fuck do you go up and down again? That's right. Right stick. Okay, let's move it. Oh, did he? Fuck you, Tyler! Actually, that's not even the worst thing I've been told. Fucking Colin referred to me as white noise the other day. And I'm still kind of mad about that shit. I think it's just because I talk a lot and I got that perfect, like, not monotone, but like that perfect volume of voice to where it's not like super duper deep and it's not super duper high. So it just kind of like fades into the background and I talk so fucking much that like people just kind of black out on it. Yeah, like Colin, like he like tried to backpedal off of it too. He's like, I didn't say that. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm right here. I'm not dumb. I can fucking listen to English.
It's a pretty cool statue.
Also, I'm like 90% sure we put this statue here in Kingdom Hearts 1.
A prince?
Also, have we really known each other for 12? Yeah, I'm 30. Met you when I was 18. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I met you when I was like 18, 19 years old. That checks out. Damn, I've known you for a long time. Shit.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think
my collection's complete when you think I'm the girl? I have to sing this, otherwise I'm gonna get fucking copyright strike. Everything, or I gotta talk through the whole thing. Why the fuck am I not hitting these excellents? I keep hitting the goods. It's getting annoying as fuck. Yeah, we really are, dude. Like, my longest friend has officially known me for over half my life. Like, y'all gotta remember, I met Tammy when I was like 14, a freshman in high school, and the second I turned 28, I've known her for half my life. It's fucking insane.
You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
I have got to hit more of these excellents consistently, because I need to get 5 in a row if I want to get out of here. Come on, one more. There we go, got it. We're good. Those. Okay, so one, we're getting fucking old. Especially, like, I think this game came out in... The first one came out in 2002. I think this came out in 2005. So this game is... 25 years old, if that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. On the bright side, we don't gotta worry about it long term, but I think we're gonna be alright. God. We are getting fucking old, my dudes. Hey, new viewer, hope your day's going good. Welcome, niece and nephew, or nibbling, I guess. Random side note, I still kind of hate the gender-neutral term for niece and nephew. It's fucking nibbling, and I hate it.
We're here to help you, you know?
Fun mortality stream? Yeah, tell me about it.
You three stay out of it.
Look who's talking.
Ooh, readjust. Ooh. Also, I get half my stitches taken out next week, so I'm kind of excited for that. And then I should be getting the other half of my stitches taken out the week after that, and then after that I get to go back to work in person. In the meantime, I'm hopefully going to get to work from home for the next, like, 2 weeks. Right. No, I'm not reading. Sounds like a little monster from the 80s sci-fi comedy. Honestly, it does. Yeah, so the gender-neutral term is nibbling, and I hate it, because to me it just kind of sounds like a slur. I don't know why. It's supposed to be for, like, your niece and nephew that identify as, like, non-binary, they, them, so it's supposed to be, like, the gender-neutral term for it. But I think we need a new term, because nibbling just sounds wrong. But because I hate it so much, I'm very tempted. So on Twitch, on the back end, you have like tiers of subscriptions, and I'm thinking to have it be like nibbling is tier 1 because it sounds awful. Have nieces and nephews on like tier 2, and then like OG niece and nephew is like tier 3. or like favorite niece and nephew. Because like OG niece and nephew are my real life niece nubbins. Ooh, I kind of like the nubbins. So yeah, tier 1's probably gonna be like the nubbins, and then like OG niece and nephew are like my real life niece and nephew. That's Bao and Dumpling. I can't take that away from them. They love it. What's funny is I actually had a funny conversation with them. So I've told y'all the story about how I became Uncle Dude, right? My niece and nephew can't pronounce my name correctly. I was teaching them the Finn Noggin Dude handshake, and they just kind of assumed Dude was my name, so I became Uncle Dude to them. Well, I found out honestly, I feel the same way about the thing that... Yeah, I remember that. I had a professor that was really big on that too, because I think their sibling was one of those Zerzims. But yeah, so like sorry, I got sidetracked. So yeah, that's where Uncle Dude like came from, was my niece and nephew, and I can't take that away from them being the OGs. I forgot what I was getting into. I got completely fucking sidetracked. Is there anything good? I don't think that's even better than what I have now. Yeah, mine are better. Also, I need to go and redo my ability. Oh yeah, I forgot I have limit now. So, I either need quick run or dodge roll. I haven't fully decided which, but I can hopefully put my abilities back together. So get rid of item boost, get rid of draw, keep these on. Turn summon boost and drive form back on, or drive damage, and then the rest of these are pretty much on there. What annoys me is I know one of these attacks is like kind of fucking useless, I just don't remember which one. It unleashes an attack that deals damage. I think it's this one. What? Unleash the power of a guard piercing attack at the end of a combo with... Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have that. Upper slash, retaliating slash. So these are all of the hit square. I think dodge slash is bullshitty because flash step just does a better job? Question. I need to look into this because I know one or two of these abilities just is kind of fucking useless. Or it's just like a worse version of something else. Also, now that we're here, we can go over to the actual Keyblade we want to use, which is the best Keyblade. Not the best Keyblade, but still good. Oh, never mind. I remember what I was talking about. So, I actually was at my brother's house the other day, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, do my niece and nephew know my real name? So I went to my niece, and because, you know, my nephew can't really, like, he can talk, but he doesn't have, like, full cognition yet. He's still a little young. And so I asked my niece, I was like, hey, Dumpling, come here. She's like, yeah, I'm Dumpling. Love this little bastard. Hey, what's my name? Dude. Say that again? Dude. I was like, no, Renee, you know how your name is Renee, but I call you Dumpling? Uh-huh. And your brother's name is Thomas, and I call you Bao? Uh-huh. What's my name? It's Dude. And it was on that day I realized my niece and nephew do not know my legal name. It's adorable, and I love them, so I'm not telling them. But still, I'm like, I haven't told you fuckers my name for real. And I can't wait till we get to the age where I have to tell them, or where it comes up, and it's going to be fucking hysterical. Like, that is going to blow their little fucking minds, dude. The hard part is I have to essentially... So I need to update my Twitch stuff, which I'll probably end up doing tomorrow or later tonight. Honestly, most people didn't. Everyone just knew me as Frosto for a long time, which legal, like, last name, functionally. But, like, not many people knew my first name was Dalton for a very long time. Especially since by the time I got to college, I didn't really like going by Dalton. Shit, even in my professional career now, I still go by Michael.
Oh, Cloud!
Right, most people just called me Frosto, which still works. Like most of my D&D group still calls me Frosto.
I'll get him.
I was gonna say Amy pretty much exclusively calls me Frosty.
The one who embodies all the darkness in me.
And I found out the way she spells it is F-R-A-U-S-T-Y. Tally fuck off, you know you love me.
It's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay.
Random side note, this is my favorite version of Cloud, as far as, like, aesthetic goes. I do not know where the Kingdom Hearts version of Cloud came from. Like, I know it was designed by Tetsuya Nomura, I just don't know why it has to exist.
Be careful. He messes with your head.
3D animation.
Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Aerith, at least you're alive in this universe. Random side note, I do have a small fan theory.
It's nothing.
I don't think Cloud is skinny enough to be considered a twink. He's still got some muscle on him.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
But yeah, I have like a weird fan theory. I think that the OG Final Fantasy VII is not connected to the Kingdom Hearts universe. I think this new set of Final Fantasy games is. Because they talk openly about the multiverse and how this game is not the original game and it's like a different take and how it interacts. So I think this version is the one that connects with that.
Go.
The lack of a sleeve? Maybe.
No matter how far away you are. Once you find
Like I said, I think for me, the big thing for Twink is like a lot skinnier. Like I got a guy I play with on Fridays who's like Twink adjacent, I think.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Yep, the voice fucks up. Or the mouth fucks up every time. And then, like, don't get me wrong, the Cloud Keyblade in this is really cool, but it's so fucking difficult to get. Like, you have to, like, I remember as a kid, do y'all remember fucking, like, the cheating disc you used to be able to use, or the plugins you used to have on, like, Game Boy Advance, where you would, like, put in the disc, program it in, take it out, toss it in the Kingdom Hearts game, and then it would run cheats for you. I think it was, like, Game Shark or something like that. Or Game Genie, one of those two. Even with cheats activated, I still got my ass beat by Sephiroth for like a solid Codebreaker. That's another one. Yeah, even with that, I still got my ass beat by Sephiroth on a daily. I love Limit Form. Like, it's so cool that they introduced this in the final mix. And honestly, like, this version of Sora just looks better than OG Sora. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 easily has some of the best aesthetics in the Kingdom Hearts series. But I do need to kill a couple more Heartless. Yeah, there was like Codebreaker, Game Shark, Game Genie. There's so many companies that did that back in the day. Like, I remember having that for like DS games because you had to like plug one into the DS and then plug the like game into that, which is funnily enough how they used to do it back in the day with Nintendo consoles as well. I don't fucking read. But yeah, I remember using the cheats to give you like infinite health, max level, all that shit. And Sephiroth still beat my ass thoroughly. Meanwhile, you got some of these fuckers that can, like, level 1 run fucking, him, and I'm like, how the fuck do you manage this? Pooh Bear, my boy!
Hey, what's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
Right?
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
I want to know how this voice actor does that. I don't think I could pull off that weird whistle. I'd like to. That'd be something cool to do for like D&D as like a character thing. Like they'd never forget that in PC, but oh no. How you doing? It's Wednesday. Hold up. It's Wednesday. I might be able to do that. I might be able to work that out. Yeah, it's like a weird. I'm not gonna be able to work that out. Oh, actually, they're also on Instagram because I follow them on there too. I need to get on TikTok. That's probably one of the next. I think once I get like my Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Actually, my Instagram's pretty much set. Once I get like my Facebook page and the YouTube thing worked out, I think at that point I'll probably expand to TikTok. I just want to have like content first, and I need to get into the habit of like rewatching my streams and, you know, making shorts or getting clips. The only hard part is it's kind of hard to clip story games unless it's like a moment of what the fuck. Like I'm sure in my Clair Obscur playthrough there's like a million clips where I'm like, holy fuck, like losing my fucking mind over some of the revelations in that game. Especially at the end. I thought I was losing my fucking mind. Like that game was so like emotionally like draining. I ended up having to play like the dumbest game I could just to like even it out. So I ended up playing Deadpool. Yeah. Speaking of which, I don't think any of my Friday group is currently viewing this. If you are, holler in the comments. But I'm kind of thinking about So there's this thing on Obajima, which is the campaign we're running, called the Corruption, and I'm thinking about kind of borrowing that and combining it with like the idea of Heartless from Kingdom Hearts, and having them like slowly take things over and kind of work out the story around that. But currently, the corruption's not that big of a deal in the story. We're working on completely other shit and got sidetracked because last session was awful. But hopefully we'll get to play Friday, because my doctor did approve people coming over as long as they don't, like, his exact words were, as long as they don't punch you in your stitches, you're gonna be fine. I forgot to do my Finch shit today. Oh no. Let me knock these out real quick while Piglet's getting caught up. Actually, give me like 60 seconds. I just gotta press a couple things. Do my stretches, message my friend, da-da-da. Okay, I can go back and do the rest of that later. Let's go save the dumbass. Also, is Piglet a boy or a girl? Can we confirm this? Does anyone know? I feel like Piglet's a boy. Yeah, you should just stay home for that one. If it makes you feel better, you could probably punch me in the fistula and still get the same results. Although, it's getting smaller. Like, I don't use it anymore, so eventually it's just gonna disappear. Okay, so Piglet is a boy. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, random side. I saw someone do like one of those Hear Me Out cakes, and they referred to Kanga as the MILF of the 100 Acre Woods, and I've never laughed harder in my whole life. That's the other thing I kind of hate about having the stitches, is I'm not technically supposed to like laugh, cough, or sneeze because they all call it too much pressure in the diaphragm. And like trying to avoid laughing hurts. I also wasn't allowed to like hold my dog. I'm also not allowed to like cuddle my dogs until the stitches are at minimum. But once I get the stitches taken out, I can start driving again, I can cuddle my dogs again. Essentially, at that point, I'll be fully healed, in theory. And then I can finally start holding my cat again. Oh yeah, I got a cat, by the way. His name is Fred, he is precious, he is currently my Facebook profile picture with me. Although they made his eyes super fucking blue in the photo, they're not nearly that crazy in real life. But yeah, once the stitches get taken out, I can actually start spending time with him again, so I'm super excited, because I miss my little boy. Especially since, like, he's still cat-sized, still a little kitten, he's still cute, so... I want to, you know, take the time.
Alright, Sora, I'll try.
Come on, Piglet, you got this. Don't be a bitch. I feel like covering your eyes too, it's a little bit more dangerous than the original plan, Piglet.
Oh, that was rather frightening. I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh, boo.
Also, Spectrum, like, fucked with our internet the other day, and I think it's actually, like, consistently better. I'm not sure if there was, like, something previously wrong that caused a bunch of issues, but, like, I've had a lot less dropped frames. Knocking on wood real quick. I've had a lot less dropped frames since they came and fixed it. They did kind of steal all the weed out of my backyard, but I'm fine with that. They also left weed in my backyard, which I'm a little worried about. Oh, who left? Tyler or Birch? Or Birch or Aper? Which one of y'all do I gotta be mad at? I think I'm gonna go peer pressure my little sister to follow me on Twitch. She doesn't even have a Twitch, but she's gonna. Tyler, you bitch. Motherfucker, I know where you work. Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, y'all stayed for like a long time during stream, and it was nice getting to talk to y'all. Like, I think the one thing I hate about having like such a small viewer base is I don't get to do this, where I actually get to like hang out with people and like talk to y'all consistently. But since both of y'all were here, it was actually fucking awesome. My artist just messaged me. Pause real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do the grand reveal with you guys because my graphic artist who's been working on all of my designs just messaged me. So let's go pull up my Discord. Unlucky. Sorry. let's go pull up my actual Discord. Do I even have Discord open, or did I close it? I closed it earlier. 1 second. Yeah, if you stay, you get to be the first person to look at the new emotes that the graphic artist just sent me. Actually, I think I can share some Discord. Not that one. Yeah, we'll leave it at this. And then she just sent them to me. Where's the... Nope. Here we go. Dude, these look so fucking cool. Yeah, so these are the ones she originally sent me. And my only, like these three were fucking perfect, but I wanted to, like, keep the, like, non-see-through glasses for this one. And I wanted to, like, have glasses hearts. And I don't actually use a face mask, so I use a beanie, and that's, like, all the feedback I gave her. And she fucking nailed it, dude. Look at this. Like, Sad Frosto still looks sad with, like, the faded glasses. The heart eyes on the glasses is fucking awesome. This is great, dude. Holy shit. And then I'm not sure if she's animating these, but if one way or another, I'm fucking ecstatic. These look great. That's so fucking cool. I need to upload these to, like, the server and stuff later. Oh, really? 1 second. Fuck, that's right. It's on Discord, so it won't let you see it because Discord has fucking streaming mode activated. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me, like, 1 moment. Yeah, I forgot Discord has streaming mode, so it will not let me share Discord on Discord. I think it's under my stream assets. Where are you, motherfucker? I should really start naming these better. Motherfucker, am I blind? Did I accidentally just... Nope, we're good. Is this one? Nope. I swear to God, I just down... Wait. Nope, not this file. This file, which means bingo, found it. And then let's see if we can make that just a wee bit. Oh, too big, too big. So yeah, these are the new ones. Or no, these are the old ones. And then the new one should be right up here. So yeah, the big thing I had her do was fog out the sad glasses, make these into a heart, and then switch it out for a beanie, because this is far closer to what I actually fucking wear. Dude, these look so fucking good. Oh god, we're so worth the investment. Like, I haven't even fully paid her out. I still owe her, like, a decent little chunk of change for it, so next paycheck I'll probably throw that her way. But they look so fucking good, dude. I'm gonna message her real quick, just be like, damn. Yeah, so I can't believe I just found this person on stream. Like, they just... Love it. I forgot I was silent for a little bit too long, so this section's probably gonna get flagged. Actually, hold up. I know what I can do while I'm not talking. I'll just mute that so I don't get fucking flagged. Let's see. I'm gonna see if she can add her watermark or her logo. That way I can put it up on my social media. Social. We're okay with that. cool. So I'm gonna try to get her to send me another version of it, but the one that has like her logo, because she's essentially running her own company, like she's doing this privately. So I'm hoping that she can send me something with her logo on it, and then I can actually put that out on Facebook, and that way she gets promoted. I get to like be like, hey, look at these, like first draft, second draft, all that kind of stuff, and then what our emotes are like, what the draft for the emotes are going to look like, and then come next paycheck, I can throw the money her way and get those finalized. And then I think I'm okay with my overlay, but she said she could do like transitions and edits between the overlay. So rather than just like fading from one to the other, there can be like an actual animation, which like go check out her page if like you're interested, because she could also do stuff for you because you stream as well. It's Vexelina0 on Instagram, and just hop in and go see her. She's also listed on my followers, so I think you might be able to find her through there and just send it her way. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Those look so fucking cool. Saving this. Send it to me at Discord message. Will do. Give me a sec. Let me pull up her Instagram real quick, and then I can copy, paste, send. It's Vexelina0. Menu. How do I share? Here we go. Share this profile. Messenger. APER. Cool. Just sent it to you on Facebook. There we go. Oh yeah, thanks, man. I'll probably end up taking a break here in like 30-ish minutes so I can go get lunch and, you know, not starve. But then I will probably jump back into the last half of the game. Which, actually, we're about to get to, like, the good shit, like the Battle of 1,000 Heartless, Death of Goofy, like, all the good shit. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Always good talking to you. Tell Courtney I say hi, give my love to all the cats and the kids, and, you know, just tell everyone I wish them the best. It's always good hearing from you guys. God, such a fucking good job. This looks so damn cool. I cannot wait to see these things finalized. Like, I guess I gotta figure out shirt and pants colors too, because like the glasses are obviously gonna be. Ooh, so the glasses are obviously going to be orange, which, you know what's funny? I didn't think about this before I kind of got the logo together, but the turtle and the orange glasses now remind me of Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and me and my brothers had a long discussion about this, because we wanted to get matching tattoos, and we were going to get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the three of us, and then we were going to go get our sister Faith and have her be our fourth, and we were discussing who is who, and I'm like, well, I have obviously Mikey, because my name's Michael. That's Michelangelo. Mikey. He's funny, and, you know, that's his whole deal. And, like, personality-wise, I match up with him more than I do the rest of the brothers. Scotty was like, I'm Raphael. And I was like, look at my brother Dave. I'm like, shouldn't you be? You can Hank? Really? Like, it just didn't, like, click to me that he would be Raphael for whatever reason. And then he's like, yeah, I'm Raphael. I was like, all right, cool. I don't get shit. I'm fucking Mikey. Like, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to fight you for Raphael. I don't get shit. This is my favorite of the mini games. Let's fucking go. But yeah, and then I got my brother Dave, who I think we weren't sure if he was going to be Donatello or Raphael, Mikey, Donatello, and Leonardo. There it is. Took me a second. And I suggested Leonardo. Honestly, they both kind of fit because my brother's an engineer, so Leonardo would work out. But like, I think Leonardo's purple and Donatello's blue. I'm honestly kind of fucking this up right now. But yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, it'd be perfect if you were one of those two because you're both like the eldest brother, which kind of makes you the leader of our group. But you're also like an engineer, so it could work for both. And then I guess whatever's left over would go to our little sister Faith. But in hindsight, like the orange glasses with the turtle shell would be a good reference to that. Which is funny because that's not actually how it started. It's just that they were really good complementary colors, and I knew I wanted to have some kind of turtle theme because the whole reason I'm Uncle Dude is because of Crush the Turtle from Finding Nemo, because that was the handshake I copied to teach my niece and nephew, who now call me Uncle Dude. So I couldn't like not have a reference to that. Oof. But yeah, so I guess for my character, I gotta pick pant and shirt color. So I think the shirt color obviously needs to be green, right? Like, just to hold it over. But I don't know what to do for the plants. We could go with probably classic blue jeans, because that's what I wear most of the time whenever I'm not, doing stuff. Or, if we're being 100% honest, I wear sweatpants like 99% of the time, but, like, I think jeans would just look better with, like, the Uncle Dude vibe, I guess? I don't know, I guess this will have to be something her and I discuss later. Because I actually still haven't ever talked to Vexelina. I've mainly just messaged her every now and then, which she is good at consistently messaging and going back and forth. But yeah, I'm not sure what color the pants would be, because on one hand, black kind of makes sense, but we would have to make them look like sweatpants. Hell, I'm wearing sweatpants now that are solid black, but I also wear like nice fitting sweatpants that I enjoy that are like athleisure wear. But I think, let me go look at those photos again. I just realized this has been muted a little longer than I care to mention. But at least I know I'm not going to get sued for at least that part of the game. But yeah, let me look at my photo, because I think it's mainly shirt in most of these photos. Yeah, there's only one that actually has pants and shoes.
He still doesn't remember.
So I could do green, blue jeans. Ooh, I could do orange beanie, because I actually have orange beanie in real life. That can counteract the orange glasses that are covering it.
1, 2,
green shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, so once I get paid on the 1st/30th, I always get paid at a weird point at the end of the month, I can send the money her way, and then we can kind of discuss final color and stuff.
So sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am.
I don't think he remembers who any of us are.
Or maybe he's
Honestly, I might start my break a little early. I kind of need to use the restroom. Let's finish this first before we jump into all the cool shit.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be.
You very well could be.
I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
That's right. You're always stopping by for lunch. Wait.
Pooh?
You called me Rabbit.
Well, of course, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? And do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Yeah?
Hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
I feel like this needs to be a Chain of Memories reference, because the whole point of Chain of Memories is that Sora slowly loses memory, gets him back as he unlocks it over time.
You too, somebody I don't know.
Damn.
Well,
what's funny is I actually never complete the book in the first game because all the pages are just so fucking hard to find. On the bright side, to Dad. Perfect. Well, with that said, my nieces, my nephews, I'm going to take a small intermission, probably like 15, 20 minutes, not quite sure how long. But when we get back, we get to the good shit. Whew. What is up, nieces and nephews? We are back from our lunch break and ready to pick up where we left off. Oh, volume down. No, that's why I got the wrong button pressed. There we go. Now it makes more sense. Oh, my stomach. And then we're gonna go this way. We're good. Grab a kitty pillow just in case it coughs. Okay. Okay. Here we go, back at the Bailey.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Like, technically.
What's Leon's gang?
Hey, Nibbling, how you doing today? Nibbin, Nibbin.
Huh? Let's report.
I forgot they turned like the Final Fantasy characters from FF10 into like these adorable little pixies. And they're working for Maleficent for some reason, which is kind of weird, because that never really gets explained or justified in any way, shape, or form.
I assure you, we come in peace.
Mm-hmm.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
What the fuck is happening? Right, so the gang are just confused as fuck. Hell, I'm confused as fuck. One of the best spells. Especially long term. I need to get quick run or roll. Like, I prefer quick run over roll just because aesthetically it's a lot cooler, but still. Just let Donald do his thing as he murders everything. So how you doing, niece and nephew? Niece or nephew, whatever you happen to be. Until I find out, Nibbling. Now let's beat this guy up so we can get some drive up. And hopefully we can go and get into wisdom form so we can actually, you know, do something with it. Although my stomach is kind of killing me, so we might take a break and then just jump back in the stream later. It's always the same, like, pressure, and I think I need to start walking around more just to, like, keep the kidney better. Because as it stands, I've been pretty bumming it since I got the surgery finalized, and I've been home for almost a week. Ooh, there we go. Okay, let's get going. So we are running up the mountain, and this hasn't been destroyed yet, but these bitches are a pain in the... Okay, wrong bitches. On the bright side, we're finally at the point where we have all the cool moves. This guy's gonna just get his day ruined. Juggle him, Donald! He's not even popping up, we just know his stats are falling. Dude didn't even have a chance. I don't even think he touched the ground for most of that fight. Oh, God. Leon, skip. I don't like to read. We have to discuss this. Oh no, I'm doing that. I just need this. There we go. Actually, I should probably save. I haven't saved in pretty much all stream, so just in case something weird happens. Oh, never mind. We did save over in the Pride Lands. We saved relatively recently. Oof. This is getting bad.
Okay.
It's not killing me, but it is kind of hurting. This is when we get to see Stitch! And get a lot of expedition dump. Which is funny, because timeline-wise, Stitch has probably been hanging out in Hall of Bastion for like 10 years. Let's have Wisdom Form at the ready. That way, the second we do it, we can use it. Come on, get... Probably one of my favorite forms, both aesthetically and just use-wise. Let's go. Let's go. How crazy would it be if you could summon while in this form? Summon Genie while you're in Wisdom form, put Genie on the Wisdom mode. Jesus, it does make form last a lot longer. Good thing its abilities, its leveling is based on how many cards you kill. Once more. With feeling. Just the way his feet don't even touch the ground, they just glide. And some. Technically it's Xehanort, but I'm not gonna argue. Semantics. Technically it's Terranort, but I'm not gonna argue semantics right now. I have anyone to argue with.
Hello?
Hey, you!
Tifa! What's up, homie?
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
Spikier.
Spikier.
What was this cartoon-ass fucking sound?
I'll just take a look around.
You do you? What sucks is, like, normally I just take Miralax for my stomach pressure, but I already took that today.
Sorry to bother you.
Whatever you say, Tifa. Oh, that's depressing. Christ. You're like 35.
Leon!
Damn. Well, speaking of Stitch, just got some sad news. It looks like the voice actress for Lilo just died. She also played Samara. She's also Shihiro in Spirited Away, Samara in the Ring. Died at 35. God. That's just depressing. Jesus. We just saw Stitch, and we just got the live-action Lilo. Like, man. Ensure that you always have 1 HP. I will happily take that over... Could have like one other thing I can get rid of. Get rid of. That still leaves me with 2, which I could use on item boost again, I guess, but... I guess boosting my ether isn't a bad idea. Approach your boy Leon. Leon, why are you slow as fuck? We gotta get to one of my favorite worlds in this game. Ah.
This is it! Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Easy. You want to break it?
I kinda.
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
You are tech illiterate. What up, Stitch?
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program.
MCP.
I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
I kind of forget about this whole conversation.
Run!
And this is how we get arrested. What's wild is this one fucking world existing. It, like, causes such a weird daisy chain of events when it comes to computer worlds. It's almost insane. Oh, space paranoid. Oof. Honestly, this might be the stream I'm proudest of. We had the most amount of chat, we have a great game, the overlay looks fantastic, my ats and everything are chilling. I'm actually really proud of how this went today. Even if I do end up having to wrap up early, because it's starting to hurt.
Who are you?
Let's at least go to jail first.
I am Commander Sark.
God, I forgot, this was based on old Tron.
Observe.
Hey, you don't gotta fucking hurt my people.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
I love the little Pokeballs on his hands. Prison cells. Shit, multiple prison cells.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom.
Random side note, that does come up later. So this is a copy of the original Tron world, which means all these are technically copy and paste from the Encom system. But we find out later that the world, the Encom system, falls in sleep, and that the original version of that system becomes the new Tron from like 2000 something. I can't remember what the actual name was, like Tron Revolution, whatever. The one that they fucking made before Reyes or whatever. So that system continues on in the world to become the second Tron movie, whereas this system pretty much stays the first Tron movie.
The original program was destroyed.
No, it wasn't. The first program fell into a world of sleep, but you wouldn't know that.
But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS.
Mm-hmm.
He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
Tron, my guy.
I'm a security program.
And honestly, I'm not sure which Tron world I prefer overall. Like, don't get me wrong, new Tron is, like, aesthetically a lot cooler, but I think I like the outfits better in this version of Tron. Especially, like, with the little blue highlights and white. Like, I think the old Tron just had a cleaner... Well, at least not for, like, the actual Tron characters, but for our guys, they have, like, a better aesthetic overall than the new Tron. Plus, the only people we get to see in the new Tron are actually Sora and Riku, because this is during Dream Drop Distance, where you get to play as both.
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do we get out of here?
Huh.
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world.
what would you, that might be something I put up to vote, because Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories is good, but I like the Game Boy Advance version better. And because it doesn't use real music, it'd be like kind of nice. The problem is with the lack of voice acting and everything, I think it'd be a little boring, and I don't like to read. So I'd have to read it all out loud. And it'd probably be a lot of extra steps trying to port that over, and it'd become a whole thing. Shit. Yeah, I was watching Boy Meets Girl discuss this game, and they're right. There are like a weird amount of orbs in this game. We are free!
Master Control, why not just de-res Tron? I still haven't located the
Jesus.
password to the data space. What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Honestly.
The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. Dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else...
Yeah, I remember watching the first Tron movie when they announced the second one. I remember playing through this, like, never watched the movie before. Went back, watched the movie, played this again. I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say right now we are actively trying to... this is before he gets automatically changed those fellow members. Not a bad one. And then I gotta figure out which one of these is supposed to be bullshit. Because I've never not gotten into like the nitty-gritty of Kingdom Hearts like that. Oh, do I only have enough money? Do I? I really don't have that much money. Just gotta sell some stuff. I guess I can sell the old weapons. We don't need them anymore. Did I really not have that much to sell? Yeah, at least I got something out of that. AP boost, all recipes. Actually, here we go. We can look at recipes, see if we can develop anything. Oh, that's a hazard. That's a big fucking hazard. Redevelopment, what would it... Ooh, here we go. I think I might be able to make... No, I don't have enough mithril. So, yeah. I need to do the, like, easier ones. Just because I need to level up at least a little bit. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Which means I can do this, and then... Perfect. Okay, synthesize. Which means I can also do the soldier earring. Do that. There we go. Google level again. What does this scene do? See, at this point, we're just gonna start leveling. There we go. Recipes. Material. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot this is kind of what you get for doing all this. Oh, I actually completed all of it. That's dope. Well, I've completed all of it for right now, anyway. Ooh, that's gonna be useful. I might go back. I'm gonna save up for one of these two. Yeah, I'm not sure. Next time I'm gonna do Mithril Gen and all that, but... Actually, let's go ahead and do it. There we go. See, make that bitch a diamond ring. There we go. I love the idea that I can just kind of keep daisy chaining those into something stronger every time. Yeah, is there anything else I actually need from you? Not really. I think what I just built's got to be better. Let's see what we got first on items. So Sora is obviously going to get the first set of upgrades, but I think we can switch out the Dark Anklet for the Chaos Anklet because that's just going to be better. Skill Ring, I think I can replace with Diamond Ring, the Soldier, or the Mage. Let's replace it with the Diamond Ring. And then this one we can replace with Mage Earrings. Which gives us a nice little chunk of everything, pretty much, because now we have Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder protection, as well as Dark protection, with the Dark protection obviously being a little bit better. Hell, I wouldn't mind making an Aegis Chain, but slightly stronger. Okay, let's check on Goofy, who we can actually give something. Wait, hold up. Back up. That's better. Now we can go back to... Who is this? Oh, this is Tron. Here's Donald. Here's Goofy. You're the one I'm trying to, like, give the good shit to besides myself, dude. Give him a lot of resistance. And then... Actually, does Donald have anything? Let's just give him the Chaos and, Goofy. Yeah, give Donald that. Because Donald dies kind of quickly sometimes. He needs the resistance. Here you can have my old skill ring. Yeah, my old mithril ring. Goofy, we can trade this out for Soldier's ring. And stack you up with Midnight and Dark Anklets. So you're good, and you're stacked up on potions. You're good, and we don't give you shit, because you'll waste it. Tron, you're part of the crew. We'll give you some of the older stuff. And right now you're kind of utility junkie, so... Here's what we'll do. We'll give you a couple potions. We're not gonna let you autofill. There we go. I think we have a nice little build going right now. Honestly, we have not updated our items in a while, so we got a nice little build going. And with everything we have left, we can actually sell a lot of it. Get rid of all the old stuff. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I want that. And we're good. The fact that I can make APs, though, is concerning. Like, could you imagine how jacked I could get if I actually used that? Or, like, just grind it out to where I got it all? And then from there, we go to abilities and do some, I guess, reinvesting. So, I know one of these is BS. One second. What move in Kingdom Hearts 2 secretly sucks? What action in Kingdom Hearts 2 secretly sucks? Come on, there's got to be a straight answer somewhere, dude. Auto drive, obviously bullshit. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Kingdom Hearts bad abilities. This should help me out. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna mute the game so Nintendo doesn't come after me.
Tend to not use these. Okay, so the first one is dodge slash. Dodge slash. Sora has a very forward motion in the combat in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's why it's so great. And dodge slash is a slow back and forth, left and right attack that can actually sometimes miss. And if you're fighting a boss like Sephiroth,
Okay, so get rid of dodge slash.
he can actually retaliate in the middle of a combo. Mind you, it's very rare, but you don't want it to happen. And the move is very slow. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
The second one is aerial sweep. Aerial dive and aerial sweep will be used at the same time, except aerial dive is just superior in every single way. Aerial sweep is the spinning one where you go straight up in the air when you're directly underneath the target. If you don't have it on, he will aerial dive them, and trust me, it's faster, it hits way better, and it looks cooler.
Got it.
The one that's kind of up in the air is up in the air, no pun intended. Oh my god, my brain sucks. Is aerial finish. Aerial finish, I don't like to use it. You totally can use it, especially on lower difficulties, because it does look cool. It's the one where he spins it in like a spherical way.
Yeah.
It does damage on one target. The problem with it is that it leaves you in the air, and it kind of makes combat a little bit It makes it kind of Kingdom Hearts 3-esque. And
That's not a bad thing.
Auto anything. I don't fucking use auto shit, dude. Auto fucking take the garbage out. Auto do my chores. I wouldn't do any of that. Because all that could really happen is you hit it on accident. You want full control over Sora, and I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to do an RC and an auto limit for like Tron comes up when I'm trying to hit the MCP.
Right.
It's just like auto, you can use it if you want to, if you like don't use these things that much.
Okay, so auto's pretty much trash. So it's these two that I was thinking
should
about.
be in the back of your mind at all times. I never use auto anything. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Everything else has a use at some point. So
thank you, Internet, and what's his name on TikTok, so I can just give credit where credit's due. And King Ricky on TikTok. Thank you, King Ricky. You have been a large help. Oh, I didn't know that's how you do that. That's kind of dope. Now, question is, what do we want to use now? We could throw Counter Guard in there, but honestly, I don't even use Guard that often. Counter Guard lets you attack back, but you can already kind of do that without it. And God forbid they like have a counter for your counter. Experience boost isn't awful. I'm honestly not even sure what I want to get now. Like, draw is probably not a bad one to consider. Actually, I know exactly which one we're going to grab, because I actually really like this one. I just haven't been able to use it in a minute. And we're going to replace both of those with Trinity Limit, because I like having limit options. Perfect. And now that everything's bought and sold, we should be all set. But first, we got to get Big Boy Chest number 1, which, yet again, the chest design, and this is so cool. Like they give it depth using this, and then you got the little ones. Obviously, the big ones are cooler, but the little ones are really nice. And I think this is one of the few worlds where they're actually separate designs. For the most part, it's just like a big and little version of the same chest. But honestly, I prefer whenever they actually change some shit. Let's move forward, my guys. Got it. And then go ahead and grab these chests before this area becomes hostile as fuck. Also, I don't know why, but leaning back does help the stomach pressure a lot. Like, it's subsided since we've been playing for a bit, so... For a minute there, I was thinking about, like, ending stream early and maybe coming back later tonight and playing something else, but now that my stomach feels better, I don't see the point in it. Although I do got, like, a tickle in my throat. Straws on the wrong side. See, I need to get one of the dodge abilities, which is why I'm trying to power level my wisdom form. Because don't get me wrong, limit form's really cool and everything, but I think wisdom form just has a better dodge. Like, looking at these... One, do I have drive recovery? Perfect. But yeah, looking at, like, Sora's abilities... there we go. Like, Valor form, high jump, perfect. On one hand, you have, like, a dodge where it just, like, lets you slide away, which is really nice. Meanwhile, on this, you have dodge roll, which I get. It's a reference to Kingdom Hearts 1, but it also just doesn't feel as good as, you know, this one. All right, let's go do the dumb one. Tron, you ready? Here we go, access computer. Fire it up, baby! I keep sitting on my right fucking ball in its head. Shit. Wait, that was it? What the fuck? Damn it. See, it sounds like this. I wish I could just dash roll. This would be easier. Why am I so bad at this now? Christ. Is old age really catching up with me this bad? I'm trying, dude. I swear to God, it was just here. Is this gonna be the first time I fail at this fucking minigame? I mean... How am I fucking this up? I'm working on it, dude. I swear I've hit everything in this circle. I know you're one of these four, goddammit. Are you kidding me? So you gotta be this one. Where the fuck... Are you kidding me? I hit that one! Oh, fuck off, dude. We might have to restart this. I'm so fucking mad right now. There, I know exactly which one you are this time. With 0.15 seconds! Fuck off, dude! I almost failed it. Well, I know I'm old, but fuck! I'm starting to feel insulted. Oy. Oh, Christ. Ah, fuck it. Age is getting to me, and it is not being polite. Not being polite at all. There we go. Oh, now we gotta head back to prison so we can get out of here. And then when we get out of here, we gotta deal with everything else. We go this way. We go this way. And we can get the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. I hope so. What's your user's name? It's Door to Darkness. Let's see. Okay. You're unable to sit. Okay, cool. Right. Do you? How do you not? Mm-hmm. This is where shit starts getting complicated. This is when we start getting into the weird lore. Yeah, this is when all the weird lore starts happening. Be aware, this game and like the lore is pretty straightforward by this point. This is where shit starts getting real weird real fast. There we go. Also, who voices Tron in this, actually? Says Tron listed among the characters in the voice area. Where are you, Tron? Huh, I guess Tron isn't listed on the voice actor. He should be, right? Oh, no, here he is. It's voiced by Bruce... What's he from? 1 second. So it's voiced by Bruce Littner? Oh, shit, he did do Tron and Tron Revolution. Or Evolution. That's fucking cool. Wait, did he do OG Tron? Is he OG Tron? Yeah, it doesn't say. He does voice Alan Barrick in Tron 2.0, which I think was like the Disney game they released years before they did Tron Evolution. But he's actually voiced Tron a couple times. He's voiced him in Tron Uprising, where he also voiced Rinsler. He voiced Tron in Tron Evolution Battle Grid, and Kingdom Hearts 2. But I don't think he's the original Kingdom Hearts, or the original Tron voice actor. Or not the original Tron voice actor, but like the legit actor. Legit sounds offensive. The Tron actor who did it in the original movie. Halloween security.
Security.
I cannot do the fucking Donald voice to save my life. I have tried so fucking hard. To darkness. And I just realized I forgot to unmute that.
D.
I feel sorry for like the random parts of my stream where I forget to do this.
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See?
Mm-hmm.
The door to darkness.
That it is. Thank you, Haley Joel Osment.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mickey. Gonna make a quick adjustment. It's like now that I actually see where all this is coming. Woof,
Long
woof.
time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned the door to darkness?
There we go, that's better.
Sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
Yeah, Mickey. That's exactly what we mean.
Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
I think I may start going for
What are you
walks.
trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Here we go, lore time. Mickey, tell him what happened.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Yeah, kinda.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
I hope
if
not.
those Heartless attack, I'll stand and
Low-key
fight
Mickey in
with
the
everybody here.
Organization 13 outfit's still one of my favorites.
We will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Really? Fuck yeah. I forgot. How do you level up the master form again? Because aerial dodge is super fucking cool. Yeah, that's gonna measure stats. How do you do master form? What is it? For each small drive. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is just for picking up drive orbs. That's arguably the easiest one. I'm gonna focus on getting my dash first, but yeah. And then we get the Stitch summon. We get a lot of good shit this one. Hello. Good to see you, Tifa. Pit. Let's go. think right now I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm not doing bad. Not even that. I might have slept for like 6 to 8. Yeah, so like 2 hours, maybe 3. But at this point, I'm going to have to get my sleep schedule back in order because I'm supposed to be going back to work on Monday. Yet again, one of my favorite sections in this game. Motherfucker, you did not. There we go. Their own little Tron cycle. And frankly, our Tron cycle looks way better than the OG Tron cycle. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. Maybe we get a little bit further in the stream to go play Overwatch for a bit, because they just dropped a new character, and she's pretty fucking cool. It would give me opportunities to kind of bullshit and wait with y'all for a minute. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Like I said, this is arguably one of the coolest sections. The only thing I kind of wish they would have done a little differently is, you know, in Tron they have that little piece of light that comes off of them. I wish they would have done that as like a trail effect. Like, I get it, PS2, we were working on it, but still. Would have been cool. I think right's the easier one, if I remember correctly. Or the left is the easier one. I don't know, I've always gone left at that choice. At least as many times as I can remember. But really, like, a little light thing would have been kind of cool just to... And it wouldn't even have to last long, like, on the actual thing. Also, you can, like, just use charge. Like, you don't need to attack. Like, it's not that serious. Just charge everyone. Okay, maybe right's the easier one, because I don't remember having to turn this much. There we go. Gee, stop making me turn! I haven't even guarded yet, have I? They're gonna shoot, and then we're gonna hit them with a... Nope! And we're out. Yeah, and while we're waiting on Overwatch to load, because it takes forever nowadays. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Kingdom Hearts today, because it's like a 30-hour game.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
They don't know how to do that.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Perfect. What happened to him, though? You just exhausted, dude, or... What's going on? Ukulele! God. I was gonna say, in honor of Lilo's voice actress dying, I think we're just gonna have to play a lot of Lilo and Stitch. God, she died at 35. She's not even that much older than me. Stitch, what is it that you actually do? Look at this one. There we go. What's funny is these bastards eventually escape, which 100% Tron Res ripped off. Well, I'm not gonna say ripped off, but definitely there was... This happened before that happened, if you know what I mean. Are limits based on... Nah, yeah, they are. And we can't use Trinity without... Yep, checks out. We should at least be able to use Comet, right? Come on, Tron. Do your thing. Let's go, let's go. We just gotta grab all the clusters real quick. Does at least give me some extra time? Nope. We gotta kill these things a little faster. Freeze you. Got him. Much easier. Ooh, we can give that Thunder Boost to Donald. It's like the only magic spell I'll let him use anymore.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Good, you won't be fucking useless on the party anymore. Thumb's trying to kill us.
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
Not quite.
I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
It's like, Tron, please save our asses.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
Don't know what that means.
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
What do you say, Tron boy? So that means Tron finally has something useful. I'll leave auto limit on, it's actually kind of useful. Donald, you just need Thunder Boost and draw. Your auto limit's always a problem. Actually, you die a lot. Get rid of draw, bring out this. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay, go. Let's go, boys. So I had them both show up. I love how the thing the guy said don't put auto on was specifically the thing I'm leaving auto on. Kicking ass, boys. Trying not to cough, otherwise it's gonna hurt. Oh, I never realized you could look out the window and see what's over here. Is the boss fight going in? No, it's coming out. Like, I like this one. I think it looks cool. There we go. I still don't have enough MP, though. Come on, Tron. Yep. I love that it's like night and day different, and you can see it whenever they're gonna like animate it versus just having them do the little talk bubbles. Ooh. Go ahead and give that to our boy Goofy. Actually, it might be better than my... It goes down to 20, but I also get more Thunder Defense. I'll take it. Let's go. That should be everything I need. Let's go talk to the crew. Wait, maybe I forgot something. Yo, Tron. More dangerous, bro. To fight these enemy data limit their movements. We gotta stop them, hurry. Next. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. That's right, boss fight. It's about time for the boss fight. This is technically the first time we visit Tron. Yes, this is a fun one.
I'm disappointed in you, program.
Fuck you.
Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Why are you trying to commit murder?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
Well, that says you're an asshole.
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
Give us first look at multiple returning characters. See, and stupid. Let's get up. Let's fucking go, big boy. First, we gotta do the basics. Just run up on them. Actually, what we're gonna do is just hit this. Yeah, see, that one's only good if we're close. Ah, it keeps dodging. There we go, this is the thing we need to use. There we go. See, at least the program will just start hitting him. There we go. Just gotta get a little bit more of this. Pause him. Just keep hitting him with the thunder. Hit him with the smooth. Hit him with the quickness. I know this only levels up based on like the number of hurt lets you fight, but I also kind of need it. And thankfully we are close enough to where this is going to hurt. And hit the button. Boom! Perfect. What is vicinity break? I haven't heard of that before. Well, no, I think this might be one of the first times I've actually done this combo. Damn. Tron, we're sorry we broke it.
I really owe you one.
Okay, good. I don't have to skip this
With all
one.
my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Explain.
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use.
Right.
I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too.
Oof.
So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP.
Mm-hmm.
The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that.
Ansem you first knew.
Tell you,
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out.
Yeah.
You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek.
Accurate.
Go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Well, you heard him, boys. Let's skedaddle. So this is you visit every world twice, except for a couple of them you visit like 3 or 4 times.
Directly through my user's terminal.
So I think this is the first time for Tron.
Open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds.
And it is.
It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Honestly, not a bad one. A little awkward looking as far as like design, but not bad as far as ability. I don't think it's as good as a lot of the other Keyblades, but it's not a horrible Keyblade. I think getting Kyra as early as we did definitely kind of messes it up for a lot of the Keyblades.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
That's still super depressing.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
I read Spider-Man's coming out pretty soon.
That's easy. It's
Sora.
Downloading Goofy.
Goofy.
That's to the point.
Well,
see?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
Yeah.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora, why don't you get started unloading the
0
data
1
and
0
copying it
0
down?
1 0 0 1 1 0
It's just
0.
a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
Fucking partner. We will fuck this up.
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Hey, these things take time, okay?
You still don't know how to use a computer, dude.
Whoa, it's doing something.
I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi. No way. Even
And the computer doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Or Sora.
What you doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Practical, thank you. Why is Goofy the smart one? Like, consistently the smart.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
What?
How about the organization?
Hmm.
There.
The data is corrupt.
What do you
Stupid
mean?
computer.
Sora! Why you gotta be breaking shit? Oh, hey!
Who's this guy?
Handsome.
Well, I see you got things working.
Sorta.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Why are you shushing him?
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all
Kerfuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Actually, Mickey knows him.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
No, he's not.
Can you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please?
That's their Ansem.
Look, this is Ansem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat?
Yeah, Mickey.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
You did not.
the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
You mean... What? We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
That he did.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kinda confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
We're working on that.
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out.
Gotcha, Mickey.
Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the world.
How'd the visit go?
I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help.
Good. What kind of dog was it?
You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've...
Sorry about that. Doing some just housekeeping stuff.
You started all of this.
Well, technically.
Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
Majesty.
I'm sorry. I can't help.
Mickey. Hey, Chris. What's up, homie?
Your Majesty?
Gifting tier 1.
Are you sure?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Sora.
Let's see if this worked the way it was hoping it will.
What about Kairi? Organization 13.
Okay, so the right side fucked up her into sleep, but the left side looks good.
No.
Let me look at my graphics, see if I can fix this real quick.
Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but
No, it's not new sub, it's new follow. Did I program this wrong?
Important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help.
Yeah, I might have to fix this.
And free to choose.
I'm definitely gonna have to fix that.
Choose to help our friends.
Well, because
Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
guess I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. I was hoping that was gonna work a little bit better. But we got a new sub and we're back to 25 followers. Thank God. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my sub count, my follower count later. But thankfully, they're not super duper big deal. I want to like have those up that way whenever like you follow, you subscribe, stuff like that, it stays up full time. But it looks like I kind of goofed on the programming, so I'm gonna have to fuck with that later. Maybe give it a little bit more breathing room next time. I'll work it out. But for now, everything else is working. Like the alert box, I think popped up correctly. So, wait, like I said, I'll deal with it later. But yeah, thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Good cousin. And you got me back to 25 followers, which I just launched this morning, and I'd worked way too fucking hard to get to. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What Mickey say? Do we gotta go? We gotta go. The Heartless are invading. At least the chat box is working.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
Mm-hmm.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
You can say that again. Yeah, we knew it was you, Maleficent. On the bright side, we're back to get to the fun part.
Leave the White Ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Uh-oh!
Woohoo! Community sub gift. And we're up to 5 subscribers. Fuck yeah. Halfway on subscribers. All the way there for followers. I ain't even mad. Having a good day. It's just a good combination of moves. Come on. Get him, go. Get him, go. You're doing good, cousin. Oklahoma's treating you well. Hope you can swing by here soon. I'll say, did you find me just through, like, Twitch, or... Wait, never mind. I've been posting this for fucking months now. It's not surprising that you found it. But hell yeah.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
You can say that again.
Guess we picked the wrong side.
Why does that voice sound familiar? The fairy on the right sounds weirdly familiar. Let me look this up real quick. I know she's on my list. Oh, Tara Strong! That's why. Of course it's fucking Tara Strong.
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
True.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Probably.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Perfect.
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
I feel like these are nothing like their Final Fantasy X characters.
Did Leon really have any treasure?
What an asshole. So, yeah, I was gonna say, we're getting to the fun stuff, right? Like the epic stuff.
We don't have time for you.
That is accurate. Get kicking, boys.
Whoa.
And flashbang every single... Oh! Sephiroth! Buddy! Please don't hurt me.
Sora and Sephiroth!
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Kind of?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
It's actually a little more complicated than that.
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
If you say so.
He's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants.
Okay, I see what happened.
The last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
I have too many variants. I just wanted... That explains that. Okay. So hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, I think I can fuck with this later. I should be able to fix that, though. God, I gotta email back to graphic designers. I gotta post after this. I'm gonna have a busy day. Let's go, boys. We ain't fucking with that yet, because we are not high level enough.
We'll help.
Sora, behind you!
Get him. These creepy bitches. Where's head? Go. Let's just get rid of them first. And then can't forget this. There we go. Trinity limit for the fucking win, bro. There we go. There we go. What'd I get? Have I tried Wumbo? I don't think so. I'll say right now I've got Streamlabs, and then I do a lot of it directly through Twitch. And then I think I figured out what I fucked up on my Twitch notifications. I need to extend how long the bar is. Like, the height's fine, it's just how long it is. Because I think what it is with your name being like Chris Bates 95. Were you really born in 95? No, because Davey and I are like significantly older than at least by 2-3 years. Whatever. But yeah, so I need to make it longer because essentially your name was so long that it like stacked from how wide I had it, but because it wasn't tall enough, it fucked it up. So I need to, I guess, double the height I have it at now, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Just so it can stack easily. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I have the height set for 1 bar. I'll up it to 2, and that should cover it instead of me having to do all the extra. Yeah, I think that's the new plan. So yeah, after stream today, I'll probably update it and get it fixed. Especially whenever I looked into it, I found out the subscriber one was the one that was goofing up. I accidentally had like multiple variants of the same notification, and that's not what I was trying to do. But like I said, I know what the problem is, I know how to fix it, so I'll be able to get it after stream. Also, I hope you appreciate my stuff. So I streamed for like 12 hours on Saturday, and I was so fucking exhausted after that. I was like, I'm just gonna take a break for a couple days. So I don't think I streamed on like Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday for that matter. I might have just streamed today. So I took like 3 days off because it was just such a long stream. And while I was taking my 3 days off, I actually made, well, AI/made all of this. That way I can look more professional. I got most of my Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube stuff put together. I'm still kind of working on that at the moment. And then chat's like the only thing I've gotten that like works consistently. And then I'm gonna have to double check my stream later. But when you subscribed, I should have gotten a notification on like the big screen as well over here. But yeah, I like the setup a lot more because I don't have to move my face every time I play a new game. Just because everyone's HUD is like a little bit different, so I kept having to move me. And sometimes the location was just kind of awkward. At least with this, I can have everything and I don't have to do a lot of changes.
And that'll have to be the
like at this point, the only thing I really have to mess with is which video I'm running, and even then it's not the webcam that's always running. And then I also have music, I have Discord, everything, so we're getting there. Favorite version of Cloud. Go get him. ChatGPT. Not your best friend for sure. The syntax is painful, but I'm glad. See. Sephiroth! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not horrendous, thankfully. The biggest pain in the ass is I was initially trying to do the notifications through Streamlab, but I wanted them to be transparent on the back end, so it was just the text. And Streamlab doesn't offer that for their follower notifications. But you can do alerts within Twitch itself, and then copy that over using the browser extension on OBS, and that fixed it. And Twitch will actually let you make 2 of them with the transparency.
Back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
Shut up, Ansem. Or not Ansem, fucking what's your name?
Cloud!
Actually, who the fuck does play him in this game? Because I know last game it was Lance Bass.
Because
it's George Newburn? George Newburn is who does it in this one. What else has he been in? Where do I know you from?
Wait! Huh?
Oh shit, he's in Record of Ragnarok as Hercules. Oh, he plays Superman. That's why his voice sounds familiar. He also does Sephiroth in Dissidia, Dog with the Blog he's a part of. He's done Superman a lot. That's probably why I recognize his voice.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Okay, that's pretty dope. And Mickey's mad at us again.
You've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Mm-hmm.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Watch for danger.
Lion asses.
You be careful too!
Wait, you guys!
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
There we go. Now I can actually read the chat.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
Here we go, that looks a lot better. Let me just do that. Leave that. Perfect. Okay, that looks a lot better. I can actually see everything. I can actually read chat now. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was tweaking some stuff on the back end for Opiate. Who the fuck's typing shit? Oh, it's probably fucking Zimnus. And now he's off doing creepy shit. There we go. Now that my stream is more or less set in stone, I don't have to tweak too much. It's mainly just messing with sources and stuff, but I think all my docs are where I want them. Actually, I wonder, can I do... move this doc over here? Let's say this ends up being a really long cutscene for absolutely no reason. It's still kind of in studio mode, but if anything...
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds.
There we go, that's what I was looking
That place
for.
must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not.
There we go, this is what I was looking for. I might have got this to work. But now just let me expand this one. Ducks, are they locked? There we go. So this one's finally tall enough.
It has been far too long, friend.
Mm-hmm. So let me do the thing. Actually, can we just move all this over here? And then let me expand this guy.
Zexion!
I was gonna say, this ends up being like a super long...
Right here. What is it? Where is Lord Xemnas? His usual spot? The Chamber of Repose? Yes. Go and see for yourself. That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
Dude's got issues.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
Yes.
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it time you told me about Xemnas' secret?
Mm-hmm. There's that organization bullshit going on.
How long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Xemnas, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Mm-hmm.
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place, anyway?
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share? The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
See, sorry, I'm still. Thankfully, this scene is super long, so I'm getting time to kind of fuck with my doc.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Scram! Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
But...
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy.
is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Oh yeah, this fight. Let's get started on fight and knock off David Bowie.
Dance, water, dance!
Yeah, back off. Yeah, this is it.
Just hit. Feet. How are we doing?
Back off. It's over. It's over. Take this. It's over. Yeah. You like it? Yeah. You like it?
Yep. Fuck 'em up, boys. Fuck 'em up. Let's get back to this bullshit. Come on, I need this to load just a wee bit faster. Wait, keep hitting with arrow combos. If he doesn't touch the floor, we can finish him off quickly.
Oh, no way!
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sarah. Gonna antagonize him.
Where do?
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go.
Aha! There you are.
Uh-oh. You mad?
You sure have lots of friends to help.
See, Mickey's being a bro.
So, I guess we better all
Perfect.
pull together and finish this battle for good.
You are
Yes, Your
correct,
Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Look out!
Hey, notification, what's up?
Goofy!
Hey, Vexelina, how you doing? I was like, you just got us, I think we're like midway through today's stream. Pretty good, actually. Had a bunch of people jump in. For some reason, I lost a follower last night, but actually, funnily enough, my cousin jumped back in and followed again and threw a subscription on there. So now we're sitting at 510. And because he subscribed and followed, I found out that both my subscription and notification, both my subscription notification and my
Not happening.
subscription, both the follower and subscription notifications are apparently slightly goofed, but I know I'm going to fix it, but I'm going to wait till after stream to take care of that. And then because we literally just got through one of the longest cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts that drops so much dumb lore that, like, if you have no context for it, it's just very confusing. that I was able to like redo pretty much most of my OBS to make it a little bit more efficient, especially since I was having a hard time reading chat sitting all the way back here. So I like blew up the text and then just made sure chat was big enough to like manage. And yeah, that's kind of all you missed. And then what do I need? Oh, there it is. This is new. Unleash a powerful... I'm gonna try that. And then combo plus yes, please. Happily. There we go. Yeah, and it's like a ridiculously long cutscene for like no reason. Like it doesn't need to be as long as it is, but it's this whole long kind of explanation about what's going on with Organization 13. Problem is, this game is already confusing if you didn't play Rechain of Memories or Chain of Memories. It just gets so much worse in that scene when you realize you also don't know what the hell's going on. But this is also one of my favorite parts of the game, so you're just in time. Because you get to fight with all the Final Fantasy characters, and then you hit the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. It's like one of the only times you get to use your dry forms. Just gotta hit the finisher. Let's go. Do it again. I love the aesthetics of Kingdom Hearts 1 Sword. He just looks so nice. Like, the Kingdom Hearts 1 Sword in Kingdom Hearts 2 looks better than Kingdom Hearts 1 Sword in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then Cloud? Nope, Leon's next. That's right. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like, after that 12-hour stream, I genuinely have not streamed for like the last 3-4 days. And most of that time I spent, well, working on the new setup that you see. And getting all, like, the colors and everything right, which was kind of a pain. Because for whatever reason, when I made, or when I, like, had it made for the fucking overlay, it made it way darker than I wanted it to be. So I actually ended up going into OBS and just lighting it up a little bit with the gamma, I think. Stole your kill. Ooh. But yeah, turns out 12 hours is well past my limit. I think 8 is right about where my limit is with a break in between. Which is what we're doing today, and I've been pretty solid. Tifa, let's fucking go. That's fine. Hit the raid, hit the raid, hit the raid, hit the raid, finally. Sonic Grave, let's go. But yeah, and then I've been getting flagged because of the Kingdom Hearts music. A lot of it is, what am I looking for, copyrighted. So I actually am having to like talk consistently more during stream. Thankfully, 2 of my buddies from college jumped on to watch at the same time, even though one of them's supposed to be working. But yeah, they jumped on at the same time, so the 3 of us just kept going. And I finally got chat to work properly, which makes me very happy. My favorite? Yes, Cloud, let's fucking go. And my favorite version of Cloud, honestly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, speaking of which, after this, I got a bunch of things I gotta work on. I gotta post. Yeah, like, this isn't like a full-time job quite yet, but it is taking a lot, and I'm kind of happy with it because I needed more to do lately. Like, I haven't gotten to play D&D forever and a half, just because, you know, been in the hospital. And then I reached out to my friend group about playing D&D, but they're like, oh, well, you know, you just had surgery and we're worried. I'm like, my doctor approved it. Come on. So I'm probably just gonna being stuck at home. I also need to start walking more just to, like, keep the kidney healthy.
Are you okay?
No, our fucking best friend just died.
Fine, but...
Mickey, so did your best friend, last time I remember. But also, he always shows up. You know what's weird? Goofy might be the smartest and dumbest person in this group at the same time. Like, I think he has the most just wisdom and the least intelligence. Because basic shit he's stupid at. But when you're talking about, like, logic and deductive reasoning, like, he might be the best one. Which is hysterical considering, like, Donald is arguably one of the strongest 2 mages in, like, Final Fantasy history. And the only other one that could beat him is Baphomet, the dragon god, who launched the same attack he did from space, but it cost Baphomet his life. This motherfucker lived! So canonically, Donald is the strongest mage in Final Fantasy. As nuts as that sounds. Like, bro dropped a Zeta Flare and didn't give a shit. On the bright side, crew's back together, but they always... I don't know why they do this. They always fucking unclick all the Goofy shit, and as a kid, I don't think I ever realized that. It's like, Goofy, you get replaced a lot, dude. Wait, hold up, I need to actually give him moves. I prefer his Tornado. More MP, yep. Yep. It's like, sorry, but... Oh, wait, that's why I can't undo the rest of his shit. I need to go and give him his items back. It's so annoying that they do. Do you at least have your weapon? Okay, good. I was gonna say, dude, don't make me do this. Guess I give him this one too. Soldier. There we go. Okay, now I can go do stuff for Goofy. That makes much more sense. Okay, so what do we do? Auto limit. Nope. Once more second chance. He's not gonna need him. He's not really in the party often. I will take this. Ah, damn it. That's even just with Goofy Tornado. Maybe I didn't have Jackpot previously. Increase the drop rate from money, HP. Okay. Actually, yeah. Honestly, Goofy's just kind of our passive dude, so that's fine. Wait, hold up. Go back to items. Did they... Okay, no. They left that. Thank God. However, I did just get a new one, so toss that in there. Perfect. Okay, and then I think I just got a new ability too. Which one is it? Auto limit, not worth it. I was hoping it was at least my rollout ability. Sorry, Mickey, didn't mean to talk to you. Just need to grab some stuff. Hell yeah, get to go see Winnie the Pooh later. AP boost, which might actually be quite useful. What's up? Sorry, the fucking new Scary Movie's coming out, and I love it. A Teardun? I don't know why I read that as Dondo. I think that's my cousin's last name. Teardun. Yeah, welcome, dude. Chick. Nibbin. It sounds better than nibbling. Which, funnily enough, my buddy actually suggested as the alternative for nibbling. So we're now calling the people who we don't know what they are yet nibbins. And then I think Twitch lets you like name your like subscription titles, and there's 3 tiers. So I think it's gonna be like nibbin, niece and nephew, and then like favorite niece and nephew. Because I can't use OG niece and nephew because that's what I call my actual niece and nephew, the ones who like named me Uncle Dude. Really? You've never played Kingdom Hearts, dude? I've played this whole series like a couple of times.
You mean it's his
like hell, I think right now I'm at... I don't know, I did the math yesterday, or a couple streams back with Vexelina, and I think it was something like I have 500 hours in Kingdom Hearts just on my PS5, and we have to multiply that by like 4 or 5 because of doing it also on the PS2, 3, 4... and then also on the Game Boy Advance and the DS, and then multiple playthroughs across those consoles. So it's probably closer to like 2,000 hours I've played this series.
I'm glad we have the
and
opportunity to speak like this, my friend.
I still can't believe they got this guy to voice this character.
And I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge.
Yeah, if you think this voice sounds a little bit familiar, it is. Let me pull it up real quick just to make sure I don't say his name wrong, because I know he's like Sir.
Yep.
Yeah, Sir Christopher motherfucking Lee from Lord of the Rings fame.
Doors that appeared.
Yeah, and if we're talking about games overall, I think I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 more than I've played any other. Because when I was a kid, I would like fake sick every now and then just play this all day. And I remember it would happen every time. I'd fake sick, my mom would come back, and then my mom would look me dead in the eye and be like, I know you're faking, I just know you needed a day off. And I was like, yeah. And it worked out every time.
I'd like to proceed.
Yeah, trust me. I think... Oh, y'all should have been here earlier in the stream. So me and then the 2 people... And Johnny Boy and Birchverse over there were discussing, like, Kingdom Hearts lore and how dumb it gets, especially when you start looking back. Like, for instance, there's a character named Ventus who shows up in Birth by Sleep, who also becomes Ventus/Vanitas. Ventus is 270 years old. He pulled the Avatar shit where he kind of got frozen in time. Well, technically, his soul got separated from his body and got yeeted forward into the future, but that's neither here nor there. We will get to those games eventually. I'm not trying to break y'all right now. But, like, the ridiculousness that is this series is insane.
Now I remember.
Hey, fuck yeah, dude. I was so sad this morning because I had 25 followers after working for like the last 6 months or 3 months on it, and then it dropped to 24 randomly because I guess like an account got flagged or they stopped following me or whatever, and now we're up to 27 again. Oh, and I got 5 subscriptions instead of 4. It's a good day. And then I think 8 hours is like perfect for me stream-wise, especially on the weekends. Now during the week I'll probably have to stream like maybe 2, but I want to get into the habit of like streaming every day. Maybe not every day, or at least not 12 hours, because, man, I got so burnt out from doing that 12-hour stream on Saturday. I took off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and a lot of that time got dedicated to fixing, or updating my phone, my computer, and, of course, my Twitch, which is why it looks so much nicer now than it did. Like, you can go check my last VOD. I did not have all this. And then, actually, Vexelina, the person above or below you in chat, not quite sure right now, is working on graphics for me, and they look so fucking good. Like, go check out Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. I will more than likely be posting them on Facebook and Instagram for the pages later today. Because, like, I gotta share the progress we're making, and it's so cool that, like, I have a graphic designer who's, like, actually helping me build emotes and shit. Like, I've never thought I'd get to this point, and it, like, feels cool. 1 second. There we go. That's right, I forgot you can just do this. It's a perfect time to do this. I'm open for it, man. Like, honestly, I've had a great time getting to do this. And honestly, it's one of those boss fights I could probably space out a little bit on just because it is the battle of 1,000 Heartless. And the fact that it is legitimately 1,000 Heartless is fucking insane. Like, this is one of my favorite parts of this, that you're just, like, going apeshit on all of them. Like, you can literally just spam X and play zero attention and be fine. However, we can also switch it up to do the other attacks. And then you get these bad boys. Oh, you got me. It's fine now. Hey, yeah. I was gonna say, give me, like, Nick's paycheck, obviously. But I should have some custom emotes here pretty soon, I was gonna say. Oh, those are adorable. Stack. Oh, no, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do! That's what I meant to do. Giant lasers. Rising sun, rising sun, rising sun. We are about a quarter of the way through there. Help. How about I not picked up more MP by now? Boy, get out of here. My thumb's starting to hurt. Honestly, I think it is decently small, at least in this. But the quality is surprisingly nice, weirdly enough. Like, I like it. And I've gotten a couple of compliments on it from my buddy Birch, which is funny because he, like, does graphics for, like, not a living, but he does this like a hobby, and he makes a decent little chunk of change doing it. And then I told him today where I got it. He was like, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "I know, you love me." What haven't I used? Infinity. Infinity's always hard to finish, though. We're almost halfway there. Cool. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be... What are we? Like, midway through the month, I get paid kind of towards the 30th. That's when I plan on actually, like, finishing out the payment for Vexelina, because I already did the down payment. And then from there, we should be able to get them uploaded with however long that timeline ends up being. Like I said, I'm relatively new at this. I'm not even an affiliate yet. I'm hoping to hit affiliate status at some point here relatively soon. Because right now, I've got 3 out of the 4 affiliate criteria filled up. One of them is just streaming for number of hours and then number of days, which I beat all the time. It's just not super hard. Like, if you stream, I think it's 3 times a week for like 2 hours, you meet that standard. The other 2 standards, on the other hand, are a fair bit harder. One of them is... Oh, 1 second. One of them is getting the, of course, 25 followers that we have been chasing for like the last couple months, and now we're up to 27 out of nowhere, so great day for me. And then the other thing you have to do is get, I think it's, it is 4 viewings of 3, with an average of 3 viewers, which always kind of annoys me because I don't know how they choose to calculate average. So I don't know if it's like, hey, I had 2 viewers at the beginning of stream and the 2 viewers at the ending of stream, does that count? Like, I don't know if time is a factor, essentially. Yeah, me too. Like, we got 3 out of 4 now. Like, I stream often enough to do that. And then the other big thing is just followers and average viewers. So at this point, it's just figuring out how average viewers is going to work. Like I said, I don't know how Twitch calculates that, so that might be something I look into just so I kind of know what I'm looking for. And honestly, getting 3 people to watch your entire stream isn't the hardest thing in the world, I guess. Like, I can manage that. There we go. That's what I needed, was dodge roll. That's part of the reason I was spamming this ability. What are we up to? 887. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, shit. Fuck. Thanks, man. I always appreciate it. Feel free to follow. Feel free to subscribe, however all that stuff works. And I appreciate you guys for being here and helping me out. Like, I didn't even start super duper long ago, and it's been so much fun. Because I already play video games all the time anyway. It's just been nice being able to, like, talk to people. Chris, fucking love you, cuz. But yeah, I figured, like, I already play video games every day anyway. The least I can do is just play video games online for people to enjoy, and that way I can also talk about the games I love, especially games like this where I know just a little bit too much about everything. Like, as we play through the series, which is my goal, like, I'm gonna play through this entire series before I move on to anything else. There's a couple things I'm probably gonna have to, like, reach out to a couple YouTubers and see if I can borrow their videos and just, like, not have that be a problem. But yeah, so, although I think you can watch YouTube videos on Twitch without it being much of an issue, I just don't know how much commentary and all that stuff you gotta do. And those videos are like 4-ish hours a piece, so that'll take up like 3 streams by itself, because there's 3 mobile games which have the most ridiculous story. Okay, so technically there's 2, but there's really 3. Because there's the first mobile game, which is about the Keyblade War. There's the second game, which is about which is about a bunch of kids who get uploaded into computer, and in that computer simulation, the Keyblade War never happens. And then continues the story from there. And then the third game is actually the origin story of Xehanort, weirdly enough. Well, technically Xehanort, Xemnas, and Ansem, because same guy. Like I said, I know too much. Chris, my cousin! Cheer 10 bits.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Since you kind of blacked out that one time after getting your ass beat by Aqua.
I know nothing of any Kairi.
Accurate.
As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Mickey bitches out of this so fast.
He's gone.
Like, he did not want to have that conversation at all. He was like, I would rather jump into the darkness and almost die in the process. Oh, that's who voices Xemnas in this one. Who else does he voice? Why does he sound so familiar? Oh, shit, that's why he sounds familiar. He's in fucking Digimon. As, y'all remember the Digimon movie? He's, the virus He's the virus Digimon.
What's going on?
He's also, yeah, he's also the other evil Digimon in the movie. Yeah, holy shit, he plays all the villains in that one. He's also in Gurren Lagann. Okay, that's why I recognize him. And Kurama. Holy shit, this dude's actually got a pretty good career. Detective Conan. Fuck yeah, some of my favorites. He's also Melody and Memories as Xemnas. Shut up, Lee.
That's his big master plan.
So yeah, I think his biggest role has probably been outside of this Kurama.
He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Yeah, it's Ansem with an X, and then you fucking switch the letters around. I know how your organization works.
13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Kind of. Well, no, but...
Man, you're slow.
Yeah, what he said.
Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart.
Mm-hmm.
That is what the organization is after.
Yep.
So what are those guys gonna do with your heart?
They're gonna try to make an artificial Kingdom Hearts, which doesn't actually work very well, because so far in this entire series, we've actually gotten the real Kingdom Hearts to appear twice.
Got it memorized.
That's it. It was once in Birth by Sleep, and then once in Kingdom Hearts 3. Every other, like, Kingdom Hearts, which admittedly Nomura had no idea what the fuck that was going to be at the time, like, we haven't seen. Like, even the one we see today is a fake, artificial Kingdom Hearts. Sayax.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
Random side note, Sayax and Axel, the two guys who were just talking Red and Blue, have been best friends since childhood. Like, been best friends for, like, 14 years, because I think... Actually, hold up. So, yeah, they've been best friends pretty much their whole lives, because they actually both grew up in Radiant Gardens, but we don't get to find that out until Birth by Sleep. Which we have 2 other games between this and that.
Yeah, more than anything.
Actually, I kind of got to work out the rest of my schedule. I know the next one I'm going to play is Chain of Memories or Chain of Memories. I haven't decided if I'm going to play the Game Boy Advance version on stream, which might take a little bit of work, or if we are going to play the version that's already included in this collection. Because I love the Game Boy Advance version. It's the one I actually started with, and I think the graphics on it are just absolutely adorable little pixel graphics. But I also hate reading, and especially reading on stream, because I suck at reading, and I don't like doing it, so I have been playing video games longer than I've been able to read. And I would think I would rather deal with the voice acting. And there's some weird things, like the translating team fucked up Axel's, like, line, where instead of, like, got it memorized, it's make sure you remember that, and it just doesn't feel right, but that's something they did fix when they created the PS2 port, so we'll probably end up doing that. And then after that, it'll be 358 Days Over 2, but instead of doing just, like, the movie that's included in here, I actually have a fan game where they took it and then essentially set it up to play like Kingdom Hearts 2 instead, and thank God they made it HD, so don't gotta worry about that bullshit. However, they also have a problem where they don't do a lot of voice acting, so that one I'm gonna have to read. But I love that game so much because it fucking made me cry in the middle of Walmart while I finished it as a kid. I wish I wasn't lying about that one. That's 100% what happened. Hey, Maleficent! Just got back from... Oh yeah, so check this out. When Maleficent died, she didn't die. Her soul got yeeted 270 years into the past into a fucking computer program. I wish I was making this up. I'll discuss it more when we get to the prequels. But for right now, we're trying to stick to, like, the normal shit.
I do not take orders from you.
Also, Sayax's weapon is one of my favorite in the game series outside of, like, the Keyblade. So much so that I actually use his weapon in my D&D campaigns for one of my characters. His name's Malex, because, you know, Kingdom Hearts reference. But it's the exact same weapon, and it's so fucking cool.
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
About that. Not only do we not successfully vanquish them forever, we get like 2 other type of creatures that end up being a problem, including the Nightmares and the Unversed. So by the time we get to Kingdom Hearts 3, we're finding like 4 different types of enemies. Because technically, the Heartless didn't show up until we started manufacturing them, technically. And before the Heartless, there were the Unversed. After the Heartless were the Nobodies, and after them were the Dream Eaters, who are, or the Nightmares, who are technically Dream Eaters who were corrupted by darkness. And all the Dream Eaters are technically the Keyblade wielders from the ancient Keyblade War 270 years ago that instead of reviving as a new person, decided to fall asleep and became Dream Eaters.
Which side are you guys on anyway?
This series is fucking nonsense. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I need a fuck Nomura counter somewhere up here that, like, tracks the amount of times I said that during the stream. Because right now, I think we're at 25. We're very easily at 25. Shit, I probably said fuck Nomura as many followers as I have right now. 26. I've got to put a counter somewhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I love and appreciate this man. If it wasn't for his vision and everything he wanted to do with the series, I wouldn't have 13 games that I enjoy playing. But sometimes this shit just gets really convoluted.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Hey, fuck you, Maleficent. Bitches. I don't get why she's mean to us. We didn't, well, okay, we did kind of kill her, technically. Well, no one really dies in Kingdom Hearts. They just move to the land of fiction, but we'll get to that. Cloud, my boy, my favorite Final Fantasy character. Leon, very close second though. Like, I argue these are two of the coolest protagonists in the entirety of Final Fantasy. And actually, I saw a photo the other day that was the two the two Keyblades you get based on their characters combined with, like, I think it was either Valor Form or Master Form, I can't remember which. I think it looks better with Valor Form personally. And it was so fucking cool.
See you soon.
And then I actually like pairing his Keyblade with Aaron's Keyblade, because one, I think they're from the same game, but two, both the visual effects you get from it and a lot of the, like, motifs and stuff in both Keyblades line up really well.
The more Heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet.
Zaldin, Demyx. No, Demyx we would see.
This new knowledge will make him
Ansem.
that much harder to control.
Syx. Fuck. The Organization 13, like, mostly dead at this point.
Does it matter, really?
Oh, that's Zigbar slash Lushu slash Brain slash Break. Don't ask, you'll find out.
It's what is pure
Lushu is arguably the most important name on that list.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion.
Luxord. Took me a minute. He's in Kingdom Hearts 4 somehow.
Set in stone.
Zaldin.
If the dice aren't in your favor, it will share Demyx's fate.
We did beat Demyx's ass.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
Yeah, I was watching, I like to watch videos about the games as I play them, and Boy Meets Girl did a great video on it when his girlfriend was playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 that said, until these guys reveal their face during the game, they stay shrouded in these conversations. So for instance, we see Xemnas now because he just popped up in the last scene, and then we've seen Syx because he was like one of the first characters that, outside of Axel, that actually took his hood off. Yeah, we were surrounded. Sora's got some depression issues going on right now. It's gonna be a minute.
Maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Sora is depresso.
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
And she's mean. But yeah, we've had a good number of viewers, a good number of interactions. I've honestly had a great day. Like, this has been one of my better streams in a while, especially like the 12-hour stream didn't exactly go how I wanted it. Like, I didn't get as many subscribers as I thought and all that kind of stuff. But today I've gotten more than just about any other day in a long time. And I think part of it is, like, I actually have, like, the nice setup and the chat and everything looks really good. So, yeah. And honestly, a lot of the reason I did this was, funnily enough, Vexelina, like, essentially told me, like, hey, you should do a little bit more with, like, graphics and stuff and just make it look nicer to get more people. And this is the first stream I've done since that, and then she's currently working on the emotes, which, oh shit guys, follow me on Facebook and Instagram, and well, yeah, Facebook and Instagram, because I plan on posting them later today with her logo and everything. I'm gonna try to tag her, that way y'all can, you know, if you're a streamer and you need some assets, or frankly if you just need anything graphic design wise, you can go talk to her.
Are you sure you want to open that?
That was Riku.
Gorge, it's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Pence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
Somehow.
The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
I need to make this someday, because there's a shit ton of recipes for sea salt ice cream just because of the series. One second. Grab. Having to do some small adjustments over here. Okay, I shouldn't need to tweak anything else. We should be fine.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
And Riku. Like, he'll be fine, but you should still go looking.
some ice cream.
Riku?
You think?
Yes.
Just this feeling I got.
That feeling is correct.
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again?
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
That they will. Cool. So how do we want to handle this? That's the thing. I've done so much as far as upgrading my gummy ship. I don't want to just leave that on its own, especially because like my current build's fucking busted. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna. There we go. Actually, hold up. I know what we can do. I'm gonna square this. There we go, and that should be just about where everything is. Let's go ahead and do some quick cut and color. Hit a quick switch, get this one, select, boom. Fucking prick. Oh, hold up, I forgot it does that. Let's go ahead and do my favorite color real quick. And then color that one and that one. There we go. Actually, hold on, we can make them yellow to match the thing across from them. There we go. Okay, I can work with that. I like that. And then the amount of guns hidden in this is insane, honestly. But I think this will have to do. Hell yeah. What are we up to now? Mark 6. Darkness. Mark 6 goes VI, right? Because I've been getting kind of bougie with these because I like it. But Caso. Wow, my kilobytes are spiking high. So go back down to 6,000. Anything higher, fucking Twitch loses its mind. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can exit. Hell yeah. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to check. Do we have any upgrades over here? And yeah, but we don't have enough PP for it. And then let's do some teeny ships, because I want to upgrade a couple of these. First things first, just... And then we're going to switch over here. Nope. To guns. I need something that costs, like, less than... What do we want to do? Because I think these are going to cost way too much, because that's... We need to keep it under 50, so we can bring 2 of them. So that only really gives us these 2 as an option. Yeah, that's going to cost... Wait, hold up. No, we need to keep it under 100 for the gun. Under or around... Honestly, this might be our best bet. Like, this is fine, but this has been working really, really well lately. Okay, well, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Nope, never mind. Wait, oh. We're just gonna replace that. And this way y'all can see how absolutely busted this ends up. Did I really build these? I built this facing the wrong direction. Give me a sec, I gotta fix that. I sure did build this damn thing sideways. At this point, it's just easier to do it this way. There we go. That's better. It's like it helps when we pay attention. I just forgot there's one more thing. I am probably pissing y'all off right now. They don't have abilities right now. Never mind, we're good. Okay, let's try out mission 2, because I'm not sure how well this is going to go. But I frankly have invested too much time and effort into these, so I'm not using them. Like, the aesthetic of this is just so fucking cool, though. You know what? This is gonna be like a weird deep pool, but did y'all ever watch Powerpuff Girls? You know that episode where, like, they fight all the nightmares at night, and it's like that one, like, kind of pimp dude who shows up with the creepy blue thing? It reminds me of his limo a little bit, but instead of it being all white, it's all black. Let's get it. Okay, that's what we're going for. Got it. Yeah, this attack pattern is absolutely ridiculous. I think I just have to kill a certain number of Heartless, too. Not sure what it is, though. Yeah, at some point when you build these well enough, everything just kinda dies. And I think I got regeneration in this. I need to get auto healing at some point, because right now I just have it to where the healing orbs do a lot more than they're supposed to. So, dude, I can literally shoot all your arms at the same time. Yeah, right? I want to rank S at some point. Yes, give me all the points. And also the music in these sections are so fucking good. Like, genuinely, like, I know not the whole fan base likes the gummy sections, but I've always enjoyed these. And I think part of that is, like, I played Star Fox 64 as a kid, and, like, we just didn't get a lot of good sequels until the one Nintendo, like, just announced for the Switch 2. And this is, like, the first time I've been excited for Star Fox. I don't think very many things have lived. I just got too many guns. How did I get knocked down to 20? What the fuck? I was at 30 a second ago. That's fine, this guy will die soon. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Just die quietly. Thank you. Back to 30. There we go. B rank. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Give me S rank. Come on. Hey, come on. One more. You're doing good. Come on, get up to 500. Get up to 500. Give me more bodies. Come on, come on. 45, 40. Come on. This ain't the end. Yes, motherfuckers! Ah, just in time.
Ha! You see that?
Oh, I'm actually fucking sweating right now. Holy shit. You can take on... Oh. No, we're good. I don't want to do that again. Completed that bitch at S rank, and ooh, damn! Next time I rebuild, we're gonna have to take a look at all that. No, we're good. I'm happy. Cool. Well, before we jump into Mulan, I'm gonna take a small break, and then I will be right back. With that said, hope you all enjoy the interim music. are. I always forget to like unmute it, so I need to put like a checklist or something. Back to the land of dragons. I forgot to list England, damn it. Earlier, me and a couple of the guys were discussing essentially all the countries that technically exist within the Kingdom Hearts universe. Because we were talking about like what worlds were going to be in the next game. And one of the ones we had discussed that we really wanted was, what was it? It was Turning Red. Like, my buddy was like, ew, Canada. I'm like, we already have a bunch of other countries. Like, we got China, we got England, we got Africa. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there. Although, I'm not sure what part of Africa Tarzan actually takes place in. Like, I know it's in Africa, obviously. They're looking for the gorillas. I just don't know where in Africa. I'll use the dodge for now. Oh, I can't even afford to use the dodge. Never mind. Okay, hold up. I'll put in guard break. Instead of counter guard. Actually, hold up. I think I have an item for this. I do. What do we want to do, though? The dodge roll's cool, but I don't exactly like it. But the counter guard, I also don't really block very often. Also, I don't really use guard at all. So let's do Trinity limit. There we go. That'll work. Come on, move on. Anything we need? Not really. I wonder if there's like a record for itemless runs. Randoms, I know, I'm not sure if they're available for everyone everywhere, but I know in Texas we get these really easily. The chips, like Doritos, there's two, like, main plants that make them. One of those plants is here in the US, and the other one's in Mexico. Mexico makes the better chip by a mile. It's not even close. Especially when we're, like, discussing very specifically the nacho flavor. Because there's American nacho cheese flavor, which tastes like that shitty nacho cheese you get from at like fairs and stuff. Not even fairs, like just anywhere. It's always just shitty melted cheese. But the nacho, there's nacho cheese and then there's just nacho. Nacho cheese is what you buy in the US, and usually it's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. Like, it's okay. It used to be my favorite flavor when I was a kid. I'm definitely a Cool Ranch person now if I had to pick American flavor. Actually, Cool Ranch, hot, spicy Cool Ranch, because that's fantastic. And sweet and spicy chili. Cannot be beat. With that said, let's get rid of this. Now we can put dodge roll back in. And we'll leave dodge roll on until we get what we're actually looking for. But I gotta kill a lot more Heartless for that. But yeah, so you have nacho cheese, which is the American, and then the Mexican one is nacho. And you'll know it's different for a couple reasons. One, they put this weird like little thing in here. I'm not sure what it is. Also, when you look at the back, it says Sabritos, not Doritos. Because Sabritos is the company that makes it in Mexico. And usually, there's a sticker on the back that is translating the Spanish text to English.
There's a rumor in the
But thankfully, I live in Texas. I'm like Central Texas. So we actually import a lot of chips, especially at like mom and pop gas stations. You won't find it like QT and stuff like that. You gotta go to like like a quick track or like mom and pop, or one of my favorite ones is actually by my work. It's called Super Fuel.
Don't apologize.
And if you go through like the chip sections, you'll find that there's the regular chips and then the Mexican chips, which are a little bit more expensive, but they're so worth it. Like this, like regular nacho cheese tastes like generic crappy nacho cheese flavor, right? Nacho straight up has like spice and kick and cheesiness. Like it tastes like someone took an actual like legit queso nacho chip and turned it into this. Like it's just so much, it's night and day better. I can't even explain.
Okay, first things first.
Fight Heartless. That's what we always do. Unless you let everyone walk off on their own, Sora.
Hey, you! Quit sneaking around!
And then that's how we know it's Riku, because that's his fucking sword.
Right! Yeah! Yeah, this is it! Give me strength! Yeah! This is it! This is it! Take this! Yeah! It's over! This is it!
We're doing fine, we're alright. There we go. See, I can't tell if he's talking and we can't hear him because Kingdom Hearts does that bullshit sometimes. Or if he's just not saying anything and running away.
Woody. Riku?
Well, you hope so.
Are you okay, Sora?
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
Speaking of Heartless.
What was that?
Giant ass Chinese dragon Heartless. It's kind of cool.
We better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, remember what happened last time there was rumbling on the mountain, Mulan? We murdered 1,000 people, Mulan! Zero hesitation, Mulan! I'm just saying, Mulan's the Disney princess with the highest kill count. And it's not even close. I don't like the recolor they did for this. I kind of miss the original black and orange. I know the black, red, and blue they did in the original. Like, don't get me wrong, this one isn't bad, but the original was, like, a bit better. I would argue the same thing with the first boss you fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. Random side note, I've talked about this the last couple times, or the last time we played through this level. The voice cast in this section particularly is crazy stacked. So let me pull up like the Mulan section of this voice cast because I have it pulled up over here anyway. Might as well. Check this. So first off, it's Mi Na Wen as Mulan. You know, the original fucking voice actor for Mulan. They couldn't get Eddie Murphy, obviously, for Mushu because he's too fucking expensive. But they did get a really good sound alike. Here's the like three that blow my mind out of it though. They got BD Wong, you know, fucking chiseled jaw, good looking motherfucker from SVU, to do Captain Li Shen, which is fucking amazing. But they also got Harvey Fernstein, you know, raspy voice motherfucker, to do Yao, the original voice for Yao. But my personal favorite, he's dead now, but I wish I could have met him. He seems like such a cool dude. They got Pat Moriyata as the Emperor. For those who don't know who Pat is, it's Mr. fucking Miyagi as the Emperor, and it's so fucking cool to me. Like, of the Disney levels, I think this one has the most significantly stacked voice list. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of them that have the original voice cast that came back, and especially, like, I think Little Mermaid is mostly the original voice cast. And a couple people returned for a lot of the other levels. But as far as, like, people who are, like, super famous now, like, Min Na Wen has moved to full actress outside of voice acting. Same with BD Wong, same with Pat, same with Henry. Like, they've all been, like, actors outside of voice acting, which is insane to me, and they've all moved outside of, like, their Disney roots. So, I don't know. I just think, like, that's genuinely impressive that Disney was able to do this. And the fact that they're, like, chill enough to do it. Like, Disney could have just been like, nah, fuck off, only get, like, secondary actors. But because they own this property, they're like, no, if we're doing this, we're putting our people that we can afford behind it. Because you have, like, celebrity voice actors and then celebrities who voice act, and there's a difference between the two. If you're talking about celebrities who voice act, that's like Eddie Murphy, right? He was already super duper famous, and frankly, I'm surprised that they got him to do Mushu in the first place, but I get it. And so that's a celebrity who voice acts. But then you have, like, celebrity voice actors like Min Na Wen, like BD Wong, like people who actually voice act pretty much for a living. Hell, Will Friedle is a famous voice actor who also started off as a pretty famous actor. But I think he's actually done a majority of his work in voice acting. Like, he was Eric Matthews in Boy Meets World. And that's really the only thing I can remember him, like, super doing. For China, on fire! Fuck yeah. Yeah, me and my buddies were, like, arguing about which countries were in this series, and it turns out a lot of Earth is, honestly. Like, right now we have China and England and Africa for sure, between Tarzan, Mulan, and Peter Pan. And we could argue we have Greece with Hercules. And then we were discussing, like, what worlds would we want to see in the next Kingdom Hearts game, you know, outside of, obviously, like, Disney and Marvel, because those have been pretty much confirmed. But my buddy was like, oh yeah, Turning Red would be amazing. I'm like, oh yeah, so we get Canada in there too. He's like, ew, Canada. I'm like, I know, but still. And then one of my buddies suggested one that made me almost cry, dude. He was like, oh, what if they put Bluey in there? And I was like, oh, yes! Oh my god, I want that so bad. I don't even know how they'd make that work, but I would fucking kill for a Bluey level. Fucking let me add Australia to this list. I hate reading. Good thing they're heartless. Come on, I need to get a couple kills with this thing so I can get the cool one. Yeah, I think of the forms, this is my favorite, and I think it also explains why the guns are my favorite in Kingdom Hearts 3. There we go, that's what I wanted. Quick Run 2, I can get rid of Dodge Roll, because Quick Run is just frankly cooler. And if this game is, if anything, a shit ton of style. And I can stay out of reach for virtually all of their attacks, it's kind of great. Mulan, come here, let's finish these guys. Got it. Let's get him. Drop the bombs, Mushu. Hell yeah. Can't fuck with Mushu. I think I've used all these, but I still think Chicken Little might be my favorite. I love how these dickheads didn't even need, like, the sash they had in the movie. They can just fucking free climb it, apparently. Honestly, that is kind of impressive when you think about it. How are we still trying to do this? Come on. We know Mulan got this shit. Why are we bullshitting? She's the hero of China, goddammit. Let's see, is there anything I need real quick? Oh, yeah, for sure this. Don't need a reaction boost. Might get it just in case. Yeah, we'll throw guard back in there, I guess. I don't really use it, but I'll take it.
Wait!
Uh-oh, you fucked up. From right, this is Zigbar.
Riku?
Huh?
No, never heard of him.
Fuck yeah, Zigbar, you very confusing piece of lore. Just fucking nonchalantly sneaking around. That's right, the organization members are fucking trolling sometimes. Like, they're just being pieces of shit. Let's get it. Murder. Yeah, these limits are something I'm so happy they brought into this game. They didn't really exist in the first one, and it's so much cooler. Got him. Shit, I'm out of magic. Got him. Tried to fucking drop thunder on his ass, and then I forgot I was out of MB. Sorry. Gotta adjust a little. But yeah, I don't actually use an office chair. This is like a lounger, pretty much. It's like a little love seat. Now let's go get the cool items that are in here. Also, respect the drip. Yes, more torn pages. We're gonna get to visit fucking Pooh here pretty soon. Queen recipe, which I think is Donald's ultimate weapon. It goes King, Queen, and Ultima. And I think Queen is Donald's, King is Goofy's, and Ultima's mine. It's a nice looking keyblade. It's just a giant pain in the ass to fucking get. Yes, because I need a whole map for like one room. And I think this is, there it is, Ogre Shield. That's what I was looking for. And then let's go ahead and do our assets. Give us Sora. Give Goofy his new item, Ogre Shield. And it has Defender on it automatically, which means I don't have to waste my time having Defender over here. Oh, he has item boost. Fuck yeah. I say, that's his main source of healing for us. What do you mean? Hell yeah. You have two jobs, Goofy Tornado and heal. Oh. What's cool is Goofy can even heal outside of combat, which I do appreciate. What am I missing? Oh, Orchard Outcome, fair. Oh, I guess I gotta go over my abilities now. It's just 4. I already have Trinity limit. I guess I could put guard back on. And then I'll put counter guard later until I can... I'm not even sure what my next ability is going to be. We'll work it out. And this is honestly why I prefer like the cheat system in Kingdom Hearts 3, because you can just put as many as you want. Especially since it's like built into the game. boy. We got this. Hang on. He's gonna hit the backflip. There's one. Hold on. Backflip. Shit. Not quite what I meant to do, but that actually worked out kind of well. That'll put him down. Not good. Got that just in time. Oh, they're there.
It's over. Let's do this together. I'll handle this. No shoot. Back off. For China. I'm on fire.
Shit. Boom. All stack.
Let's go. Light.
Yeah. 1 second. While he's stuck, let's get him. But while he's stuck and we're immortal. Scatter. Not good, not good, not good. Perfect. Oh, nope, nope. Come on, buddy. Hit me with action. And then, superhero landed. We're good. Lightning doesn't affect him. Should have figured that. Okay, maybe I did need guard just in time. Oh, he set up something. Should have figured. I just realized with Donald I can just stay over here and not have to worry about it. Good job, Donald. Where are you going? doing the clappy clappers. Little heartless bombs. We're good, we're good. Come on, just land, goddammit. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, stop yelling bombs, damn it! This is not fucking World War I where we just spray and pray with fucking grenades, goddammit. Finally. Come on, do this. There we go.
Let's do this together.
I think this will finish him. Looks great. That's not good. You'll be fine. That's a big ass heart sore. We might have fucked up.
Way to go.
A little awkward. Oh shit, I'm about to hit 600 days on Duolingo and I still don't feel like I learned a damn thing.
Once again, you have served China well.
God, I miss you, dude.
It would please me to reward you. What is it that you wish?
New Keyblade.
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
Dragons have crossed our land and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a Heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you?
Tried to.
I was about to, but he told me this situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
Yeah, honestly.
But what's he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
He's just wearing the hoodie. I don't get why these fuckers are so fucking intent on anyone who wears that hood as part of the organization. Mickey showed up not even 2 worlds ago wearing the exact same fucking hoodie. And y'all had 0 questions that he was in Organization 13.
Idea. But at least I finally
That hoodie is literally a fucking pass down from the Master of Masters from 270 fucking years ago as a way to protect you from darkness. Anyone can wear it.
Do you have a request?
It's retcon. He fucking retconned the lore. It's fine. It's fine. Nomura, fuck you. 26, 27.
Yes, my
I gotta get a counter for this.
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan,
Yes.
would you like to serve alongside him and protect him?
That's actually a really good deal.
2 reeds together are stronger than 1. But the choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Aww. Honestly, I'd love to see these voice actors do something together in real life. Oh, I guarantee I can find something. We have officially completed the Land of Dragons. Boy. But of course, like I said, we're playing through all of these again just because I'm having way too much fun. And we got way too much cool shit from the last one, so we gotta see what we got. I don't know why I'm hitting that. What do we get? Nothing too major here. A second drill and a second buzzsaw. Meh. You know, with all the things that popped up at the end of the last level, I assumed I would have gotten something good. Is this a shield that actually makes sense size-wise? There we hold up. Jesus Christ. That's better. Oh, it's not. Hold up. I know what I did. There we go. Okay. Also, I don't think we ended up really changing much of anything. Like, we just have a lot more of these, but we're kind of maxed out. I still don't have a slash gummy, which is annoying me. The drill gummies are kind of stupid. We don't have more AP. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bounce. There we go. There we go.
This sure is exciting.
I think you just kind of go in circles and let the guns do everything. I think the goal is 500 to get S rank. Honestly, I think this could take on the last level with how well it's built. And then we got the green ones. Come on. E rank. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're at like 200 with E. Come on, 250, 250, 250, 250. Give me 250. And some special weapons. I don't even know what Tempest G means, but I hope it's something cool. Come on, 250, 250, 260. Here we go. Dude, just die so I can hit 30 and we can call it a day. It just had to be difficult, didn't it? There we go. It's like we can make it back as long as he dies. And I just get back to 12. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's like I'm trying to kill this one and he's not dying. Where are they coming from? Right side. And a lot of people complain about, like, this thing spinning around, but I argue this is a lot easier than what it was in Kingdom Hearts 1. When you weren't actually steering your gummy ship, you were just kind of aiming, and the gummy ship followed, and it did not always work out well. Is that slash pre-charge? What is that? It doesn't matter if I don't have a fucking slash gummy. I think if I can kill both of these guys... Yep. B rank, come on. We're at 30, we can at least get S rank. A rank, come on, we just need 500. Damn it. I was hoping to get him.
Piece of cake.
At least we got A rank. I ain't even that mad about it. Nope. Now we can move on to Beast Castle. I forgot Beauty and the Beast. That's French, I think. I want to say it's French. Snow White. Well, she's not in this game, but she's in a different game, so that's Germany.
I hope tonight goes well.
So do I. But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
Doing all right. We're doing all right. Come on, beast. Let's talk, my guy. Don't growl at me. Although I do love Beast in this outfit. He looks great.
Tonight is very important.
Yeah, his little hair slicked back with a little ponytail.
Oh, maybe we came at a bad time.
We kinda did.
There's only one way to find out.
Go creeping.
Donald!
Donald's a nosy bitch. Oh, I haven't been able to update my keyblades in a minute. I think my main keyblade's gonna be fine. It's Oathkeeper, but it's the keyblade that we have for the other ones I need to tweak. Tale as old as time. True as it can be. How does the rest of the song go?
Now then, monsieur, mademoiselle, please enjoy the evening. And of course, our honored guests are welcome too.
Welcome indeed.
There's Alden. Hey, dickhead.
The organization!
What he said.
You don't know when to quit.
Oh yeah? Well, Sora.
Get out!
Beast immediately.
Not tonight.
Oh, that's right. The Dragoons. Beast in a suit still kicking ass.
I've come to take something you hold very dear.
Say that again so I can fuck your ass up.
Yes, let your anger grow.
I hate Zoldan's fuck ass sideburns.
Beast, we have to get rid of these guys first.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but I think Donald's still under-leveled. Let's check. No, actually, everyone's about on par. Shit, if anything, I'm under-leveled. Man, Goofy doesn't really... Like I said, Goofy's best job is just support. Donald's job is just thunder. Beast, what you got going? That's right, aerial dodge is the one I want to level up next. Oh shit, wrong form, wrong form, wrong form. I'll live with it, I'll live with it. Anti-Sword has one option and one option only. Hit X as many times as you fucking can. What are you reading? I don't get why we even considered putting him on the team. Magnet, Reflect, Thunder. Which way does Beast live again? I think this is his house. No, that's Bell's, but we'll go look anyway. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him with the gather, hit him with the lightning on top of the gather, because it just makes my life easier. Last but not least, Major Drive. Trinity limit's always kind of worth it. Especially if I'm at like a decent amount of health. Oh, clearly she's not in here. Forgot they're immune to magic, so you just gotta hit them. Finish him. That just feels like an unnecessary combination to put on a single person, but it's kind of fun to watch. Mega. Come on, we gotta go visit Beast and get his Keyblade, which kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. Like, I was hoping for something a little bit more, I guess, aesthetic, based around the rose or something. And don't get me wrong, we get a bit of the rose, but it's just kind of ugly and subby. I don't know what to tell you. I prefer Keyblade with a bit of substance. There we go. Not high enough, but we're getting there. This sounds like some shit that should be in a Harry Potter film. And like the flutes are carrying the song. And then the oboe carries this. Honestly, the music composer for this deserves the Lifetime Achievement Award she just got. Yeah, I think I should have just stuck with the Trinity limit. It's just better. So I think I'm gonna take away Donald's limit command after this. Instead of reinvest that in something else. Are we still fighting something? If not, we're just gonna go through here. Well, we're fighting something. There we go. So it's gonna be for Donald. We're just gonna get rid of your Fantasia. Replace it with Draw. Give you a little bit more utility. And then Goofy, you already don't have yours, and you already have all your healing stuff. Which reminds me, Goofy, you have healing items, right? Does Goofy use his healing items often? Am I tripping? Let me look at the specifiers real quick. Relentless attack. Actually, let's do... Okay. Technique, target, party member concentrates, attack, party member fights close to Sora. Actually, let's do Huddle. Especially with this Goofy Tornado, that's not a bad idea. At least with Huddle, he is also more likely to heal. And then... oh, fuck it. His dumbass doesn't have any MP right now. Get him, get him. Oh, that's what else I forgot to change. Because I like pairing this one with the Hercules, because it just looks nice. Honestly, one of my favorite transformations outside of, like, Master Form. Peace, can we talk? He's mad. He even changed clothes, he's that mad.
What's wrong? calm down.
Calm down? You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
Hey, what's with you?
The rose. My rose.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You kind of being a dick about
he
it.
took it?
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't know anything!
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to apologize.
but
Belle, Sora, I want you to leave the castle. Look at me. Look. This is what I am.
A little bitchy, but that's
Got
fine.
here, I tried to change. But I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different.
Sad bitch.
I'll always be a
You
beast.
are fine, you sad, pathetic little bitch. Life is fine, you're just being over fucking dramatic. God damn.
Belle.
you can't mean that.
He means that.
Oh, I think his mind's all made up.
Yeah. Look, Belle, leave this to us.
Yeah, like,
If we
let
can
us
get the
fight it,
Beast's
we'll
rose
work it
back,
out.
He'll calm down.
See, this is what I'm kind of looking for. $135 though. Fuck. Is there a cheaper alternative? Ooh, actually, there are a couple of options that are a little bit cheaper. Sorry, I was looking for a new screen that I could, like, put chat on full time. That way I could have, like, a screen over here dedicated to it. Items, Sora. This needs to be replaced with something just a little better. If I can find it. Oh, that's why it's over here. Ooh, actually that'll work. Because, like, the yellow on yellow just looks nice, but I need something for Valor. And this just sucks, so I need something with, like, a red accent, and that'll work. And then both keepers, obviously, a must. Because nothing else really goes with everything the way both keeper goes. So the only thing that exists now is Trinity Limit. Boop, boop, ba-da-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, what I want to get is like a little side panel screen that I can put either next to my that I want to be able to mount next to my computer. But they're a little expensive, and it's kind of more of a glamour thing than it is really much of anything else. I'm not quite sure how to rearrange all my USBs to make sure I can fit that, because... we got a limit. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Come on, sir. Get him. Oh, so you can just chain that? Oh, that's dirty. That's real dirty. Neo Shadow! I'm still not quite sure if Major Drive does what I think it does. I kind of want to see what that looks like aesthetically, but I also need to work on leveling up the master form. Come on, this one, this one. Come on, get up to level 5 so we can pull out Master Form. There we go, form powered up, Master Form. One down. Just need another one so I can get the base jump. Nope. Forgot. We gotta go over to Bells, I guess. Yeah, look at the like yellow Keyblade. It just looks badass with this. Let's move. Grab you. So there's only like 3 locations in the whole castle. Yeah, where does my chest room off to? Did I forget to talk to him before I left? Rebuild my MP gauge. Yeah, I think at this point we're just gonna run through fights until we go back to Beast area. I can't believe he's being this much of a dick! There we go, not some AP increase. Don't want to use it for it, but I'll get to it. That just feels abusive. Why does it feel like Goofy's attack does fucking nothing to this? Alright, come on, Beast. We need to talk. You're being an asshole again. You when you're hungry. One second. I'm having a minute. This is a lot easier when I had magic. Also, where's Goofy? Goofy, I know you're not dead. You might be dying, but you are not dead. Actually, this Keyblade might be better for Master Form. Here, give me a sec. I'd also rather pick up Counter Guard at this point. At least while we're leveling it, I think I'm gonna do this one. As far as who's gonna pick up Valor, let's just say what is the best. Let's see, MP Restoration, pointless. Restoration item, pointless. Yeah, the only one that kind of fits is the air combo, so we'll stick with that. But at least with the, like, Pirates of the Caribbean Keyblade, we can draw in the things we need. They might be invulnerable to magic, but at least damaging by magic, but they are not invulnerable with the crowd control. Here we go. Finish him. What's funny is there's actually a version of that where Sora is by himself that's also pretty good. Yep, come on. Let's go, boys. Beast, we need to talk. You're being a dick. And of course they would put Marluxia over here because of the fucking rose.
Hey, Beast!
Leave me alone.
Come on, you need to hear this. You used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know what that meant to us? You gave us all courage. Maybe you should have kept some for yourself. I mean, are you really gonna throw your happiness away? The rose is your only hope, isn't it?
That it is.
It's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too. So don't throw away your last chance. Remember what it was like before Belle lived here?
He's thinking about
See?
it.
You can't give up. Not now.
I know one thing.
What?
This castle belongs to me.
Mm-hmm.
Zaldin will never be welcome here.
That's my boy. Yet again, not a great one, not a horrible one. Great strength, allowing finishing combo moves to be unleashed successfully. Actually, that ability is pretty dope. And I think it's not necessarily a bad one to partner with Hero's Crest. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Throwing out some weird combos for these Keyblades lately. Hit this one, hit this one, hit this one, hit this one. Let's go. Perfect. And honestly, like the gold accents from this just make it look even better.
Let's go.
Honestly, that's working out really well. I think I'm gonna keep that. Ooh, imagine this with like Oath Oblivion instead of Oathkeeper, like. There we go. There we go. Hey, Beast, you mind if I... Yeah. A little pat on the shoulder. Just got this. Negative combo. That's really good if you want to like double. Ooh.
So, Beast, you came after all. You had me worried.
Oof.
I was afraid you'd given
I feel
up.
like one of my stitches almost popped. That fucking hurt.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts.
The thing they've always wanted, Sora.
When Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can exist fully and completely.
Those fucking lashes, dude.
So you see, Beast, that's why we need your Heartless and your Nobody.
That's right, they're recruiting to refill out Organization 13. What else you got from Ben? I do kind of like that with the Rose accent. Sometimes that's why I love Thunder. You can't really miss. Finally up to 27. It feels so good. Let's go get him, boys. Actually, nope, never mind. I don't. That's not how that works. Boy. Can I do the restroom? Be right back, chat. And we are back, my nieces and nephews. Or I guess the one viewer who's still here. And I think we'll finish up this world and then call it a day. Well, still got like an hour. I just don't think I can beat Hercules in that amount of time. Maybe I could. No, because Hercules is always kind of a long one. I think this is also the tournament arc, so it takes a minute.
Look! It's the rose!
How about this?
Bell!
Hurry!
You! Get out of my castle now!
With pleasure. But I'd rather travel light. What shall I leave behind? Bell or the rose?
Bell!
Good one, Belle.
Actually, yeah, that's what I'll be doing here in a minute. Gotta do some messages and everything else. Wind and spears. Honestly, I might actively die on this one just so I can play Mickey for a little bit. Let's get him. That little rhythm of the it sounds like a fucking drum. Sounds like someone got that fucking double bass kick and they are working hard. In hindsight, Goofy, get out of here. Giant pain in the ass. He's gonna do the dumb thing, it's fine. Figure out where he's gonna put it. Use that to glitch through. Fucking reflect coming in handy. I'm getting older, I'm getting wiser, and I'm learning to beat that ass better.
Here, it's yours again.
Belle?
I know. You want me to leave the castle.
Not really, but...
What matters is, you weren't hurt by Zaldin. You're safe. And, I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me. Thank you.
Beast is such a
It's the least I could
bitch.
do. You've been good to me, and you didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Say it.
Say the words, Kistiger.
Come on. You can do it.
We have confidence.
Don't be bashful now.
Belle, I'd like you to stay with me, please.
Please.
I will.
Ah, yes.
Maestro, music.
Who the fuck is he talking to? Like, the music kicks in, so clearly he's talking to someone. Are there, like, secret living instruments just hiding around the corner all the fucking time?
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Right. She was excited as fuck.
Fun, all right. She is rather unique, isn't she?
That she is?
Always ready for a little adventure.
You'd hope so.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
Mm-hmm. Beast Castle complete. Boy.
Hey, everybody, I'm picking up a... Are you sure? Look, it's off. Probably just a glitch. I don't know.
Cool. So with that said, I think this is a perfect opportunity to save. And I think next time we will start off with the gummy ship and working our way through that. And then that way we can go and do the Hercules arc. 1 second, I gotta fix my computer setup to transition to the next thing I want to do. Boy. I need to look that up. Is there a way to launch Overwatch on your secondary screen? Oh, well, I guess I didn't have a secondary screen at the time. But it's still up. So yeah, I'm thinking now we are going to transition into playing a wee bit of Overwatch. And do that until maybe like 9:30. Depends on just how long I feel like doing it. And then from there, we should be all set. But first, I need to A, get the game launched, and B, do some slight adjusting on what I want to do. So I'm still kind of working with the new system we got set up. So first, we're going to shut off the PS4. We're going to turn on the game capture and then adjust it to make sure it is actually capturing Overwatch. And then we can turn off the PS5 and the display. And the capture is showing the music. There we fucking go. And then I think the audio for everything else is muted. So I'm actually going to turn on some Spotify for myself. Means I can move this to where it's supposed to be. And what's good is if I'm right, y'all shouldn't be able to hear it. You should just hear the game and myself. If this works the way it's supposed to. Now, as my boy Tom Hardy says in This Means War, about that we shall see. We shall see about that. But math is mathin', and it tends to be mathin', I should be able to... Where is it? Where is my random heavy-ass music mix? I should be able to do this. And do this. Then come over here. And sound setting. Nope, wrong one. Need the volume mixer. And what's kind of dope about this is my headphones are haptic. So what I can do is just crank this up and you can actually feel the bass outside of just, you know, bass rumbling. It actually actively shakes, kind of like, you know, keyboard and mouse do. There we go. I'd play it for y'all, but then, you know, I'd get sued. And while we're waiting for that to load, I think skirmish ought to be good. A little bit of pastime, a little bit of warm-up.
Welcome to Rialto.
It's like I don't need to lock in yet.
Pain is mine to master.
Ooh, that's something I need to check on. I just realized I can get away from this, can't I? Okay, so no, once you load up, it won't let you do that. It's just the better of the two. Ooh, almost had it. Yeah, so now we're listening to All I Ever Wanted Hardstyle. One, do 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 do. Okay, that was kind of sick. I need to see if I can do that in front of them.
Watch for the sniper.
How pissed do you think she is right now?
Here's my thanks.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, he was trying to give it a try.
Over here! Over here!
How did that work? Oh, they left the game. It's just kinda cool that you can do this. All I ever want... Wait, am I in a group? How am I in a group? Oh no, they're moving us over from the... Okay. Oh, oh, this is fucking, it's Via Via by fucking B-Shock and Santa Fe.
Watch for the sniper.
I am empowered.
Group up.
Boosting your damage.
I'll bring you their heads.
Widowmaker here.
Gone. Start running.
Sniper. Hello.
Kicking into overdrive.
I almost had him.
I won't lay down and die. I'll run you down.
The name's Curtin.
I'm sure.
Didn't feel it. Try it.
I wasn't even shooting you, but okay, dick. Yeah, we're all gonna pick the new one. Fuck 'em. Nah, I'm kidding. Let's hit some DPS shit. Hopefully I can actually get the DPS I want to get. Come on, load fast, load fast. Come on, let my internet be faster than theirs for the love of God. See, heard this one. Sorry, fatty. Well, funny bunny, whatever you want to be called. You don't think. Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, this one isn't quite hitting the way I was hoping it would. Let's see if this one hits better. Nope. Nope, I gotta fix my music next.
Those Hashimoto. We'll show them what it means to mess with us.
Okay, I got like 13 seconds to find a non-shitty. Here we go. Come on. Let's... Wait, hold up, gotta turn up the haptics. Let that bass kick the way it needs to. He's like, I will dust your ass, bitch. Hello, don'ts. I love how y'all can't hear what the fuck I'm listening to, otherwise I'm gonna get sued, but this shit hits. Let's go!
Here's my thanks.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's go time.
Did that just fucking work? Oh, I gotta check that later. That was dirty. Oh, that was dirty. I need to do that again. Yeah, I'm alright. Ooh, that barely got me. Oop, not good. Got her. Yeah, I was gonna say, we lost that fight. Where's my team at? Hey there. It's alright, guys. We held up some good time. Besides, there's better spots to defend anyway. Oof. Need a little bit extra health. Let's go. Fuck your bullshit. Pretty sure I know where these two are hiding too. Ah, shit. I was like, our fucking Sigma just went AFK, dude. What the hell? Sigma, what the fuck, dude? You just went AFK out of nowhere. Alam bim bomba. What the fuck?
The Kitsune is ready.
I've observed movement of the payload.
Hey there. Hello.
She's not gonna see me coming. Gotcha! Whew, I'm a little fucking twitchy at the moment. Whew, a little twitchy. Hey, focus up. Hit my aim right. There's only one of two places you can be going. As a guy for the train. That's fair. Was not paying attention to my surroundings. That's on me. That's on me. I'm not even that mad. Almost had him. That fucking ult countered me, bitch. There we go. A little bit much. There we go. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Do 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 do. Up.
Here, pay attention.
It's like, watch out, this bitch is about to explode.
Enemy spotted. Watch here.
Good. Should have dodged sooner. It's on me. I look so far. I'm like, damn, all my deaths are deserved. Damn, they were targeting me on that one, him and Onron. I know, Onron's been in a pain in my ass the last couple of days. Went the wrong way, went the wrong way. Hate to see it happen, but that was a fun game. So I can probably turn off my camera filter now. Here we go. I'm lying, their armor was pretty good. And I guess while we're waiting... So I gotta do it for all of them. Goals. Oh, I got to do it for all of them. That's a problem. I'm gonna turn that off for a bit. And I guess I can go ahead and share some Twitch stuff with you guys that I'm working on. So I'm currently trying to fix... That's the wrong screen. There we go. So I'm currently trying to fix my notifications for whenever I have, like, bits, followers, all that kind of stuff. And I think the easier one to fix is actually... I think this one, because that's the one I should have just my followers. And the rest of these should be turned off. In fact, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and delete everything besides the followers. Because I'm trying to have one notification for just followers that are new, and one notification that covers pretty much everything that's paid. And then Bitsy, like that's why my notification jacked up so hard earlier. On the bright side, we've learned our lesson, and we know that we need to make it a little bit bigger. 400 by 100 is just about perfect. Delete. Delete. God, this taking forever. There we go. Okay, so we delete all that. And I just realized y'all have not... No, y'all been able to listen game capture. Let's see. So there's no goals, no channel points, no hype train, no charity, no raids, no bits, gifted or otherwise. So this should be the only one I have to worry about. And it's just followers, and it's pretty simple. Everything else is correct. It was just mainly the size that got a little bullshitty. And then what we're going to do is come over here to our graphics file, add browser, and this should be sub, or new follow, over here on OBS, right? And then we will take that link that we just copied, paste it over there, and we're going to copy the width and the height. So the width is 400, and the height is 100 as designed, and then it should cover people with really long names, because that's what I ended up having issues with. And then we're going to delete the custom CCS because it doesn't actually help me any. And then click OK. Okay. So this should be about the size we want for followers, and it's honestly just about perfect. Now we just need to center it a little. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll move new followers over here. Pause that. And then I wish there was a way to test it. Okay, so that should work. This is alert box 2, 3 out of 200. What do you mean I have other variants? What am I missing? Streamlab, Throne. I don't see any other variants. I don't know what they're talking about. Raid, Charity. Goals. Crowd control? Not connected yet. Stream elements, not connected. Streamlab. Only thing that is connected. So maybe I'm tripping. But yeah, this should be it. I'm saying, no, this is going, right? Yeah, it's roleplay. So if I'm right, the next person that follows me, it should pop up over here. And then visuals and sounds, celebration. General. And then for 9, that's right, I put it for 99 because I wanted it to stay around as like the new follower. Although that does kind of seem unfair to the people who do paid stuff, but I want everyone to feel welcome. We're still early. When I start consistently getting followers, I'll be more concerned about it. Okay. And then I need to delete all the variants from here. And then can I just... Is there a way to copy this? Delete. Yeah, so we're going to have to go through and delete everything else. Because currently all the other stuff is set up through Twitch's thing. Because I'm just trying to get a name to put in that bar. Don't get me wrong, I want the big celebrations, but I already have something for that. I'll start all over, I don't care. And then we'll delete these. Channel points, hype train, delete type train. Delete channel points, I don't even know what the fuck those are. And goals is already deleted, I already have something for that, but we will get back to that after we play a little bit more Overwatch. I think Ilios would be kind of cool. Does Freya have any damage fall off? I don't think, right? Oh, cool. Looks like chat finally cleared out. Got her. And those, just the blue outfit looks so much better than the other ones. It's ridiculous. There we go.
Is mine to rest. These streets will run red when I'm through. Hi, hi. Konnichiwa.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
I run these streets.
I did.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yep.
Okay. Deep breaths.
Yeah, go that way. I'm gonna go do the flanker thing, which is this way. Yep. Just pick her off real quick. In, out, gone. She's around here somewhere. Mad Bass? Honestly, I only killed you the one time. Like, what the fuck? Why is he coming after me like this? Let's go, let's go. That's on you, dude. You took that one straight to the face. I don't know what to tell you. This one, duh, is like my favorite assassination button. Where'd you go? Well, I thought she was over here. We're good.
Thanks.
Oof, she got me, but the other one didn't. Which admittedly, that was a little stupid on my behalf. I could have just jumped off the bike. I just realized something. I'm not listening to my music. How am I doing? Not bad. About average. Way to go, you're being a bitch. I see what you're doing. You knew the round was over, but you're trying to get one more kill just to pad your fucking record.
Oh, should we ambush them? It'll be fun.
I've read your report on cryogenically preserving severed appendages. I'd be happy to assist in your research.
No, thank you. I don't think our methodologies are very aligned.
Of course. I've heard you prefer working alone.
Almost made that jump. That would have been clean as hell. Oh well. We had the same fucking thought. Worth it.
Crossed out.
You might get that jump again. Oh. Okay, toka. Radio edit, Lunpay, noise techno mix. With February. He took that one straight to the face. That was so fucking clean. What's going on? Oh shit! Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna have to take a break. Okay. That's fair, that's fair, that's on me. I was not doing my due diligence. And then we're gonna...
This time, I'll just kill them first.
What she said. You mean my healing?
Here at the perfect time.
Sorry, wrong playlist. Why? Where the fuck? Okay, yeah, that'll work. Ooh, okay, I can't double jump that. Oh, that's dirty. One second. Hit mix. Hit there. Boom. Oh shit. Glitch. What the fuck? My internet's bullshitting. We're fine. Second, dang. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. I'm just listening to fucking techno mixes right now. I'm having a fucking time of my life right now. One more time. Oh. I look like a jackass because I can't play the music on stream. We higher than a motherfucker. Ooh, I wonder.
Hey! Looks like my favorite doctor stuck around with talent.
As did you, unsurprisingly. I don't believe any other organization could tolerate you.
Oh, wait, hold up.
I assure you, I mean every word.
I'm like half paying attention to my game right now. Oh, come on, that's not what I was trying to...
It's all over.
Okay, so this is allegedly license-free music, so we're gonna risk this shit. With that said, I think we can also... Yeah, we'll just leave that playing, go. Sorry, guys, my bad. Ooh, it's not bad. You got something a little better for me. Oh, look at no one's on the Egypti. I'm gonna go get it. It's not quite hitting the same, and that makes a lot of sense in hindsight. And plan B, I'll just look like a jackass on stream. Who gives a shit? So we're gonna mute this, go back here, go back to my music. I'd rather look like an idiot than deal with shitty music, honestly. Come on, I was having a fun time fighting the hog, you bitch. Let me fucking solo run the hog instead of interrupting my 1v1. Are they even trying to get on the point? What the fuck? Why are we at 50%? We're all dead. How do I do it? Don't. Doesn't matter. Hey, I got your tank. You're not gonna get mine, though. And the only time you're killing me is when I'm already at half health because I'm dealing with your tank.
I won't lay down and die.
Careful.
Ooh, I got a fucking wild angle idea. That'll work. This is right about where my max distance is, right? Thank you. Oh, fuck. I know. Let me finish my game and I'll go take my meds, damn it. Keep interrupting my fucking game. I gotta do a quick switch before the enemy team gets back on here. And we're good. Nope. Got it. This hog is getting on my ass. It's fine, we got 99, we'll get him. Oh, it's 2v1, let's fucking go! Revenge, motherfucker, and for the point, let's go! Oof. Who the fuck killed me? You a bitch for that. I think it won't help the loss, I promise. Ooh, that's actually a really good play. I can't even tell who the Oh, God. Oh, God. I was going to say, I have not played this in a minute, and I am really liking this new character. But yeah. Well, my nieces, my nephews, let me know if you want to keep doing this. I personally love playing Overwatch in my spare time with my friends, so if y'all want more of this, just let me know. But with that said, my nieces, my nephews, Finn, Noggin, dude, and I will see y'all next time.